There's my little chat, bros. There's my little Kinderjäger. Kinderjäger says, flood here. 2 days, no electricity. Using my last 25 minutes to watch Gibbs. Well, I appreciate it. I started the stream a little earlier before I was ready to because I saw that. And you should make sure you conserve your battery for you, good sir, for if you need to contact emergency services. Oh my god. Don't fucking kill yourself watching my channel. Don't kill yourself. I never thought I'd have to say that, but here I am. Like, oh my god, we so dedicated to Kip, we kill us. So watching. Alright, I guess I'm just that good, you know? I'm just that good. I am the best streamer, yeah. With the most obscure following ever because of suppression. I will remain this way because, not because I want to, but because I'm so cool, I don't have a choice, right? I am literally a god among gods, a divine being of great power. I'm trying to develop a god complex, but it's not working. I don't feel particularly divine. I just kind of feel like a kid, you know? I feel exhausted, I feel drained, depleted, washed up like a kid with too much tisms. Alright, it's time to accept every conceivable quest known to man, and then complete them all. Frederick says, give us cheeks, or give us death. That's true. Also, chat bros, I am now tracking the donos. If you want me to suffer, now is your chance. You can ruin my life easier than ever. Just, wow, we have a direct line to Kib. Look at that. You got a direct line to Kib. Hello, Teeny. It's me, Frederick, and I'm small and tiny, and I don't matter. It's like, it's like, oh. Gets upset, angry, even livid, if you will. Actually, technically, I think we should progress the main story because I don't think at this point we can go back and do any quests so long as we don't accept anything absurd. Into the underworld, find goat shack, a goat skin. Well, where is this goat skin? You tell me, chat bros. You tell me. Okay? Where is he? He's somewhere over there. So we're gonna go somewhere over there. You know? Easy peasy.
Easy. Good horse.
Good horse.
Don't you know how to keep your horse under control?
No, I don't.
Are you blind? You almost ran into me.
I didn't almost. I literally did. Look at that. 5 points.
You nearly
10.
ran into me.
Damn, missed one. 20.
You almost ran me over.
Or 15. I can't count. Math is hard. 20.
You nearly killed me.
30. 25.
Eyes on the road,
30. 35. 40. 45. 50. I've got 50 points for Kibbendor. What do you have? Nothing? Oh, well. What's basic math to a few chat bros between buckets, hmm? Not a whole lot, chat. Alright. Alright. That's what I'm talking about. I'm now galloping down the shit-covered fucking road, looking for some fucking dude. That house looks like it had a little bit of a toasty fire. I feel like there's a lot of copy-paste buildings now that I played this game. It definitely felt like this game needed a little bit more time to get building variety. That's Knuckles? Oh my god, we're playing a Sonic game. I'm looking for goat skin.
I'm looking for a fella called Goatskin.
I don't know you. If you're after something, go and see Chenyik. And stay out of the way.
Who is this Chenyik?
Could you tell me more about this Chenyik?
Look, when somebody wants something here, they go and see Chenyik. I reckon that's all I have to say.
Where can I find
And
him?
where can I find this Chenyik?
Christ, you're a bit slow, ain't you? Somewhere here in the hole, I reckon. He usually sits next to Hugo. He's kind of our top dog.
Right. I'm gonna see if I can find that Chenyik.
Hmm.
$6.48 for the ride. 6.48. Thank you for your generous bucket fishy donation. You are a good and loyal bucket fishy. Yes. You donates 25 postbucks. Listen to my voice, Kibbledore. Go north of Gutenberg to a quest starting point by the forest. Then smooch Florial. No, SF fit fit Kib choice. Tracking all these things takes so much time from my day. Do SF. Oh my god. Can I add more money to this somehow? I don't even know how one does that. We add $6.48 to that. Chatfishes. Then I have to press Control F and go find Kib's choice. Well, Kib's choice goes nowhere because that's hard for me to track. Control F. Fit. Oh my god, fit's not even listed there. Oh. Okay, put the fit there. $6.48. Wow, Polish money went up a bit. Oh my god. Nice. You're worth like 10 more cents today. What are you doing, Poland? Like, oh, you know, fixing our economy. You little fucking deadbeats now. Now let's see, Control F. Punish. Reguline fund. Good, good. We're gonna add that $6.48 there as well. You know what I could do, chat? You know what I can do? You know what I will do? Fuck it. When chat bros donate, we track it together. Okay? This is a team effort. Fat fucking chatfish donating in other places. So I see another $1. Don't donate $1. Donate $100.
Why are you complaining about money, Kib? It's money after all, Kib.
Reggie, oh my god, how are you doing in your
How
little fucking
dare you?
how's your little mud hut?
Complain. How dare you complain about $1 bills?
As
Kib?
Reggie appears out of the fucking doorway, he's got like little fucking like tribal outfit on. This little mud hut. Tribuline.
I have to keep half my fucking food in my room because there's no room in the kitchen.
Oh my fucking god. That's great.
So small.
Well, on the bright side, my apartment's not that small, though it's very stuffed full of things, so yeah.
You have an actual kitchen rather than just an oven and a sink.
Yeah, kitchen island. It's fucking messy as sin over there. I dare not show chat bros.
It seems like the you fault rather than the apartment fault on your end.
I think chat bros owe me their souls, starting with Psycho Dad. Ah, good. We're hearing good things. Chat bros are just happy. Now, what are you doing here? Don't you have like a job or something?
I don't start till Monday.
Oh my god. So I have my Reggie back?
Not really.
Not really. It leaves. Now, hold on. I need to track this.
So I can come on when I have the
new dono sheet. Okay, where was I? We track $1. So we add $1 to this. All right, chat. Now, chat, you get to watch this because every time you donate, I have to do this. You stupid fucks. You stupid fuck. Chat bros are okie dokie. They're just like fucking.
Oakley dokley.
Okay, sandwich is over there. Oh my god, there's no way to just easily add it. Okay, well, fortunately, it's just $1, so 30.
Yeah,
No, wait,
that's not the sandwiches.
That's the day. Oh my god,
moron.
Reggie's gonna fucking that. What's the guy's name? Chumba's gonna get mad. Oh, do not.
No, not there either.
Oh my
Look
god,
a little lower. Look a little
my
lower.
God.
Oh, look at this text field.
I almost refuse to fucking participate in that. This is convoluted, but also it makes sense. It's very well done. Good job, Chumba. I know you're listening, Chumba. Calm down. Don't get mad. You can see him. He's watching. As more chatfish are looking, you're like, what's going on? I put $1 there. And Dono Monkey's Choice. And Dono Monkey's Choice. So that's me, because I'm Dono Monkey. And that goes towards Reg. Another $1 towards killing Reguline.
Why?
Our Chatfish Euthanasia Fund for Reggie is... Wait, hold on. That is right there. Oh, you know what? Metal Mercs? Yeah, fuck that. Now let's put $1 towards that. Fuck you. All right, chat. $399 and we can get a thumbnail for it. Oh my god, chat. The thing is, Tiberius, if people donated $10 in every fucking hour interval, and then they donated for like 3 hashtags, I'd have to Control F and find that. So that's our dono sheet for tracking donos. Usually I have co-hosts, but now I have to do it myself.
I like it when Chatfish donate $2 at the start of the stream with their tags, and then donate at the end of the stream for like $2, and then ask same tags.
Same
so
tag.
You think I fucking remember?
Yeah, bros, you have to type it again.
You lazy little shits. Let's do it.
Fat little Chatfish. Look at that. You excited for your job now that you're settled in?
Yep.
Yep.
It happens.
Can't wait to move out of this fucking Airbnb.
Oh my god. Squeal, I found a dead person.
Like something to eat?
Nice.
It's a good thing Mutt isn't here.
Cool thing, what is it here? I'm hungry. Starts eating the body.
Chenyek. There he is. I'm looking for Goatskin.
I'm looking for a fella called Goatskin. Do you know him?
Aye. But I reckon I ain't gonna tell you nothing.
Why not?
Because I don't know you, and you don't look like you fit in here.
Wow. I do fit in here. Out with it. I don't have time.
Have you seen my dumb fucking hat? I obviously fit in.
I'm one of you.
Look, I completely understand you.
Why do you go for the hard
Times,
option?
Spies everywhere.
Because I'm
you must have been
gonna pull it
stung by
off.
This gear of mine.
Hopefully.
Thing is, I necked him from some student bloke in Colleen, innit? I ganged up with this slut called Kacharaba. She got her hooks in him when he'd had a skinful, and then I nicked all his gear and his glint. Poor bloke must have been mithered in the morning. Funny thing is, Kacharaba's as ugly as a pig's arse, so he didn't even get a decent shag out of it.
So you're in the trade. Should have said straight off. Our door's always open to the brethren. What was it you wanted to know?
I'm looking for Goatskin. I hear he used to come here.
Aye. Thing is, ain't nobody seen him here for a few days.
But he used to come here.
Aye. He was here day in, day out. Only this time some burly lads came here and duffed him up proper.
We beat up Goatskin in war.
Do you know the men who beat him up?
No. But there were some Jews among them, and that's pretty odd. Seeing as how they don't usually get mixed up in nothing.
Why did they give him such a beating? Did they say anything?
Well, Goatskin is a right knob end. Always asking for it, he is. But I reckon this time it was about his big gob. The last week he was coming, throwing glint around. And when we squeezed him about where he got the coin, he said he was spying for some lord.
And does this lord have a name?
He didn't say. We didn't swallow his yarn about spying anyway. We reckoned he made a score and just wanted to look like a big man.
Where might I find Goatskin?
What happened to Goatskin? Does anyone know where he is now?
No word. But I reckon he's holed up somewhere, licking his wounds. Seems he stuck his nose in a wasp's nest, and he won't be sticking it out again for a while. If you're going to look for him, try it at night. He don't stray far when he's on the job. Usually between Hradek and the horse market. He goes after drunks. So I try asking in the local drinking dens.
All right. What does he look like, though? He can't be the only fella who likes to relieve drunks of their purses.
God's truth. But you'll know Goatskin when you see him. They call him that on account of how he got kicked in the head by a goat as a nipper. He's got a dent in his forehead you could use for a game of marbles.
Damn. Why didn't you defend Goatskin?
Why didn't you defend Goatskin? Isn't he one of you?
He is and he ain't. I'm no saint, but that Goatskin stepped in some nasty shit and then walked it in our door and all. I ain't saying we don't look out for each other, but there's limits, innit?
What alehouse are there on Goatskin's
I'm
patch?
sure you know the town better than me. What drinking dens are there on Goatskin's Patch?
Between the horse market and Hradek, there's the Black Horse,
Come, Indio,
the
come.
Miner's Tavern,
And just like, no.
Wayman the Tavern.
Also, you have
used to
membership,
be a
by the way.
miner, and then
Yep,
there's the
I'll get
big
it.
bathhouse. It belongs
Yes,
to
you
some
will,
bloke
won't you?
called Adam. He tarted the place up.
Any others?
None I know.
The guests are still trained in the
I'll go
art
for
of
it.
tracking,
I wish you luck,
kitten.
He ain't brightest, but he's got a real talent.
The only one who has
I
yet
like-
to be
I like-
trained
What's
is
your deal with
Fuzzy.
it? Come by and see us.
I like the idea
Seems
that
after all, you're
even
a
when
pretty
we're
handy
all
bloke.
on stream with you,
Could use the
you're
likes
still
of
forced to
you.
do it. and you have to bring up the document on the actual overlay
I've
screen
decided I'm
every
just gonna
time.
bring it up because I'm like, no, I'm not gonna fucking use the other keyboard because it's annoying. If chat has to, it's just gonna make me do this, then chat's gonna fucking see this. If you've got a job, tell me. And make sure you write what you want, Harlot, because I'm not gonna remember them. Because I'm gonna tell you right now,
There's always at least
my
some
brain
each.
is trying to remember specifically spellcasting animations. Because tonight I'm working on spellcasting animations because we need to get more animations done. If you've got a job for me, tell me.
If you've got
Ah!
some job for me, you can tell me straight
We're
up.
accepting a side quest,
So
I
what
realize.
kind of work do you have for me?
A job worthy of your skills. But
Worthy of
Oh,
my
yeah.
just a little
skill.
test to see that you're not.
I wanna
as
play Dawn of War.
dim-witted
Fuck.
as that arsehole Goatskin. What is Wycliffe's first thesis?
It's Spindio.
Poverty
He's
and
spinning.
modesty are the sole and true virtues
Hello.
in a Christian's life. Even the church is supposed to be poor.
Nicely put.
But no.
Wrong. Second question. Which estate has the greatest reformatory potential?
The nobility.
The nobility.
While the nobility has the means to spread the Reformation, it lacks the motivation, not to mention that most nobles are corrupted by the Antichrist. The answer is the common people.
Damn it. I knew you were different. You're full of surprises.
After our talk about goatskin, I didn't think you'd know about these things.
You thought we were just paupers who couldn't count to 5, didn't you? But now let's see who's the pauper. Last question. Who is the rightful king of Bohemia?
Wenceslas. There's no doubt about it.
Indeed. All right. Now let's talk about the job. Maybe this will disappoint you a little, but it concerns Wenceslas's brother. It's he who will secure your place in our humble company.
Chapros, what are you doing? Chapros like Chapros do what Chapros want. The company of rebels.
From what you said, I gather you're not spying for Sigismund. It's rather the other way around, huh?
We call ourselves the Guild. We profess the ideals of equality and brotherhood. Our only law is the Holy Bible. Worldly justice is as fickle as a common whore, yielding to those who are in power.
Justice for me or the gallows. Aren't you afraid to end up there?
Friend, one must be willing to suffer for the truth. Sigismund is a usurper. And the church and the magistrates are but a lowly horse spreading her legs for Sigismund. As long as we go against Sigismund and honor the scripture, our souls remain pure.
What if I go and tell the bailiff you're calling him a whore? Just out of courtesy, you know?
Go ahead. Perhaps you are one of the lucky ones who are not harmed by Sigismund's presence in Bohemia. Maybe you don't mind selling a piece of your conscience by ratting us out. As for me, I will go to the town hall with my head held high. But you?
I'm on yours.
Don't worry. I was just teasing you. I think the same of Sigismund. Tell me about your operation here.
We are who we are and we do what we do. Like the early church of Jesus' apostles, in unity and fidelity to his words. I'm in charge. I plan all our missions. Goliath is the muscle. Knuckles, well, he mostly complains. But he also knows his way around locks. But we're all equal. We share the profits equally, but we don't do it for the wealth. We want to drive Sigismund out of this town.
Chapros.
You see them, Kips?
How can I join you?
You want to join us already? I don't have to talk you into it.
Already?
That's great.
I need quests and items and XP. Oh,
We're not
okay.
particular
HP,
about
Henry, aren't you
formalities.
max level
Let's
already?
just have a
I'm
beer,
damn near
and then you're
close,
one
but
of
I need a
us.
bit more. But I need a bit much.
Here's to the guild.
To the guild.
How far have you progressed the main story?
I'm progressing it right now, just so I can do more.
Just so I can do more side quests.
That reminds me, I'd like to throw a feast for the poor. The bigger the better.
Didn't you say you were just ordinary people with no money?
We are. And this is where Sigismund comes in. Because he's going to pay for the feast out of his own pocket.
You have to stop
That was a good
donating
one.
in small increments.
How are you gonna make that
Nah.
happen?
I'm gonna say the N word. You're gonna say
No,
the.
you'll make it
I'll-
all happen.
I'll be tracking
Listen
that.
carefully.
No, I'll track these ones because they
seized
want these
land
ones
down
tracked.
in the valley near
Then you
Bath
can take over.
and built
Keep
a
drawing.
personal
They
warehouse
want done by
right
Chiglos.
under our noses.
You work
as
a little slave
provocation.
you.
There he stores fancy foods and gifts for his commanders. And for that red-bearded gob of his. Sausages, smoked meats, foreign spices, and more. Fancy delicacies from Italy, Hungary, Slavonia, and all the other shitholes where he owns land. While we're eating porridge and cabbage all the time. You will steal all the food you can carry from that warehouse. And as a nice token, you will leave there... Let's see... What would you leave there?
Let's see. What do we do there? Stones? Nothing.
Nothing.
You're such a cheapskate, aren't you? No
Such a
way.
cheapskate.
It would be nicer to leave a head of cabbage for him. Get at least one head from the greengrocer and leave it there for Sigismund. Let him eat for once what we have in our bowls almost every day. But I'm warning you right now, no violence. Don't even think about slitting anyone's throat in that warehouse. The job isn't to punish some poor sod on guard duty. Is that clear?
Got it. What should I do with the stolen food?
You'll give it to the beggars. Let them feast like kings for once. It's not hard to find.
Ah,
poor
he's a
people
Robin
in
Hood.
town.
Gotcha.
Just go to the gates or
Yeah,
churches,
totally, Robin.
and you'll surely come across some.
He's Bohemian
There are
Ro-
also
Robin Hood
tents
from the sounds
full
of it.
them in Minor Street, Church
We'll see,
Street
though.
or Cobbler Street. When you're done, come and see me, and we'll figure out what to do next.
I like it.
Sigismund will be fucking livid he can't enjoy his fine sausages. Can I expect any help from you?
If you need some tools, stop by Knuckles. That's all I can help you with.
All right. I'll head out.
Good luck.
All right. Chatfish. All right. All right. Now, Chatfish, you belong to me as my little slaves. Like, sir, we're all your little bucket slaves, Kip. We always do what you tell us loyally. Never argue. You never fight back. You just roll over with your spherical little bodies and you just take it. Well, I don't see Harlot write anything for his membership, so I guess it goes towards whatever.
He said in another membership, another
Mm.
donation. My tags are always sandwich and monkey's choice. So whoever the monkey is.
£5 plus 2.3. Okay, so let's see. So 7.34 pound things, British pounds, which is $9.40. No. So $9.41. So if we do Control Shift C, right, chat? Control Shift C, right? That opens that. Okay, that does.
Oh, and you have to remember, certain currencies are not converted when doing memberships.
Doesn't actually
So
work.
if you see Deathless Soldier's membership there, that's not $5. That's like 15 ZARs.
I have no idea what that means, and why is that way.
Because YouTube's retarded.
YouTube should charge them more. I want all of their money. Like, ah!
Often it charges them very little.
Do you ever just cry out in agony, you know, because
Unless they're, British, in which case they do charge more. But we don't know how much you actually receive from the membership, so it's best to assume that it's at the price and lower.
Look at that, chat. We're $389 away from funding Metal Mercs. Oh my god. That game looks cool. Here, I'll show you what that game looks like, chat. Welcome to what it's like to stream with Kibbs when he has to track things. Metal Mercs. Okay, it's this game. It looks pretty cool. It's like old school Battletech.
Beetletech.
Actually looks pretty cool. But it like runs in real time. I don't know. I think that's neat, chat. And I think you'll fund it whether you like it or not. It's like, no, keep our money. As I just like suck it out of them. 35 Zars? Oh my god, I hate Zars. Zars are dumb. Where's Zars? A, B, C, D, shekels. There we go.
You laugh at that, but we do have a Chatfish doing shekels.
That's $1.91. 1.91 Chatfishes. Oh, Chatfishes. Let's see. What was I doing? Oh, yeah. So, Chuma adds $1.37, and then he says nothing about where it goes. Cookie, Metal Mercs.
No, he added you with it, by the way. He said cookie Metal Mercs.
Why don't you just fucking put it in there? Maybe you should donate the minimum of
$2. Because it was less than
$2,
$2, so he couldn't actually
fuck.
put a description in it.
1.37. Did I not add something somewhere? Oh no, Chad, it's over. Chad, it's over.
You need to make sure you always
1.91.
start at the top.
1.37. Chatfish, we're almost to the daily goal. Chatfish, $85. I'm gonna start screaming at him. Okay, next, Reggie's Choice. Oh my god, he did more.
Reggie's Choice? Okay, Kib. I'm gonna do what Hans does to me.
What?
I'm gonna point to something, and you gotta find where I'm pointing.
Go ahead and point.
Okay, there you go. I'm pointing.
Found it. Punish Reggie. Okay.
I said Sonic Racing.
I don't know which one of these stupid symbols is you. There you are.
You didn't add harlots to the current.
That one's mine right there.
Well, how about you add it to the current then? How about you do it, chat? How about you track the down? They start putting a bunch of numbers in there. It's like, chat, you're not even doing anything. Like, chat wants everything funded. Everything. And then memberships for him are how much?
Let me look at the.
He's in ZAR. It's on Chatfish currency.
What Chatfish currency? Oh my god,
It's
Chatfish.
at the bottom.
We stalk
So
you, chat. We know all your details.
It's the tab at the bottom,
It's
kids.
40 ZARs.
Where is he? What's his name? What's his name?
Membership.
It's Deathless. A, B, C,
Deathless
D, F, G.
Soldier.
It's not alphabetized.
Yeah, but you can do Control F to find ZARs.
There he is, that little bitch.
Or even Deathless Soldier.
It's 39. 39 so shit. Oh my god, help me. This is complicated, chat.
Jim Spread, how did you feel
Dude,
about
that's
seeing
13.
Kibbs accidentally start writing into the day counter for sandwich and cookie?
I almost did it.
He still hasn't added the harlot donation.
Shut up!
to current.
$2.13 to Sonic Racing. Chat, stop donating for that. I think chat should only get one fun, and it's whatever I want to play. How about that, you fucks? Chatfish. Shut up. Oh my god, didn't he donate 14 stars for just no fucking reason? Why?
So you gotta convert.
I
it
hate
to
your
Sonic.
currency. 76 cents. You know what I receive of that? Like 5 of that or whatever.
Shitty.
But
You
that's
got
why we
50
haven't
cents.
calculated. 76 cents. Okay, and then we go to India's Choice for 35 ZARs. Where does India
Kibbs.
want that? India, you Horio.
Put you on feature Gibbs.
Oh my god.
On 50. That's it.
We're doing it on...
Kibbs. Just Control C and then Control Shift V.
Hold on. That doesn't work for me.
No, you're hitting Control Shift C. Just Control C.
What's just Control C? Oh my god.
The copy.
Oh, I'm gonna start fucking screaming. It's Jumba or Squealy or Indio. We now know what it is. It's Control C. You're welcome. I figured it
Control
out.
C to copy,
And then Control V.
Shift V. Control
No!
Shift V. to
Control
paste.
Shift V. All right, we did it. There. Fit Kibs is now 484. Chat. That's not funny. I think I will kill all my chatfish. Starting with who donated next? Ah, Indio. You start with. Okay, well, what the fuck is Brazil bucks called again? Reals. All right, so
It's not
Indio.
there.
How many Brazil bucks
It
was
won't
that?
calculate.
What do you mean?
Brazil banned Google from showing their currency conversion.
Because their currency's so dog
Oh
shit.
my god.
Yes.
Sorry.
Oh
Don't
my
do
god.
that. Don't
Google
show their currency's dog shit.
convert Brazil to USD.
India did that in knowing.
Okay,
that
how
you
many
couldn't
reals
convert
is it, you stupid little fucking Brazil boy? Don't sit there in silence. You have to answer the question.
I don't know. It's been a while since I checked.
It's been a while since I checked it. Well, no, well, how much did you just pay now? Okay, you don't need to tell me the conversion. I know. I'll figure that out. Tell me!
I'm
Tell me!
looking.
You didn't even look how much he paid.
$80.
$8? Okay, 8 Brazil bucks. Okay, which is $1.38. Yeah, that's why they don't want to show you. Okay, because your country sucks. Suckio is what
Wait,
you are.
you only paid 8 Brazilian reals?
No, I paid $80 for it.
8 USD?
No, 80 reals. You are right.
Oh my god, I'm gonna kill it,
Damn, they're cheap for you.
$1.38. Okay, so $1.38. Jesus Christ. Indio, you're gonna buy everyone memberships now. He just looks at me. His body disappears. $1.38. We did it, chat.
Don't forget to add it to current, Kibs. Because if you don't add it up here, Kibs, it doesn't show that they've added money, that the daily's been made. See? It's that easy.
Control C. Control Shift B. There. Did it. Now, did I miss Harlot's £5 or whatever?
What, his 9.45 total?
What's
that you
$9
converted earlier?
cents?
Yeah, that you didn't.
Oh, it's
Yeah,
right
I
there.
added it.
Okay.
Yeah, I added it.
Okay, we're good. All right, chat bros, we did it. We converted the currency.
Don't you dare do that, harlot.
What?
Gano donates 10 PLN. Free Indio, yes. Fit SF free EO.
Rio.
Welcome,
That's
Moxerdoki.
new
What the
fund.
fuck is this? I came for KCD. You did? Welcome to spreadsheets. This is how we track our donations.
Oh,
Right.
now that means Kibbs has to make a new fund.
Yeah.
That should be interesting to
You
see.
gotta write
What?
things into
What new
it.
fund?
It's a free Indio.
Gano's donation.
No, he already said what it went to. It's Fit Kibbs.
Oh, you even got a Cream Labs.
No, Jano just donated.
Stop donating! Stop donating! Oh, I don't think I did get a Cream Labs. I think you lied to me.
You know how expensive toilet paper is?
Oh, here's $20 from Deathless. Okay, Deathless donates $20.
It's like, it's $20 for 6 rolls of toilet paper.
Oh, oh, oh! This is like playing. This is remind me what it was like playing Eve Online. This is what.
Wait, Deathless did a stream of it?
Yeah,
did.
apparently.
$20. I tracked it. He did no hashtags because he's a base chat bro.
Alright, well, now you just need to get Janos.
He's a Janos. I fucking hate
Polish
Polish.
bucks.
I hope you
Poland.
go. I hope you're poor and die and
It
starve.
was 10 PLN.
A B
Polish.
C D E F G. That spells Polish liberation and was for you and me.
Is that 250?
I recommend
do
initially
basics.
doing it into current.
Oh my god, I'm gonna Brapio on all over you. Fit SF and Frio. I'm gonna remove all those hashtags. Fuck. Ah!
What we do while Kibbs is being bad at video games is Indio.
How much was it again?
This is why you control C, so you can just control it. Shift V.
Okay, we just go. Oh, we press Control F, and then we go. Oh, skirt, because chat's gay, and they want to put money in a fucking skirt fund because they're gay fish. You're gay fish. And then Indio is putting it towards where? Fit Kips. Okay,
No,
so
that
we're-
wasn't Indio's choice. That was free EO. That's a new fund.
free EO.
Yep,
Yeah.
it's a like a free Beano.
Free
for-
Indio.
Free Indio, yeah.
No.
Like a free Beano.
No, I don't even know how to do that. No, I don't think I
Well,
will.
you just make a
no,
new fund.
not
and the
gonna.
fund's
Nope,
with
not gonna.
overhead.
Not gonna do it. Nope, not gonna happen. I don't think you do that. I think it goes to me. It's like, well, free Beano just turned into Freedom Force.
What?
There's no free Beano. Where is this?
No. It's free Indio. You need to make a new one.
How? Here?
You type free Indio
Where?
in the funds with over in one of the empty cells.
In a text box.
Where? Here?
I'm literally clicking on them.
Free
Any of these empty ones.
Slendio. All right, then we put
Then you
amount
set
needed.
the amount needed and the date it was started.
If a free Beano is how much?
300.
300.
Then we'll set it the same amount.
Didn't put the date. Wow.
Oh my god. There we go. All right. Indio, you may take over tracking. You're welcome.
Sweet.
Indio
I don't
just
have to
looks
do
at
it.
me.
It's Indio doing it. Yeah.
I'll make you do more.
I'll make you do. Now, Indio, make sure you expedite Chatfish's
How much to
Chatfishes.
make Kiv keep doing it for it? For it. Oh,
Fund the
holy
weekly,
guts.
and I'll do it the rest of the week. If Chatfish fund the weekly today, I'll do it for the rest of the week. Promise.
Oh, your deal changed to no.
Work for this 40 cents. India, you retard, don't you donate. I literally pay you. I literally pay.
I'll go ahead and add
Also,
that
Indio.
video.
No, Indio has to add that.
Because not only does like the money that chat sends gets lost by like taxes, then you send it back to, and I send it to you, which gets lost with more taxes. Then you send it back to me, which gets lost by taxes and stuff again. Like by the time you send it back,
I know.
we're actually in the red. We're actually in the red. We've lost money at that point.
Oh, it's a shame if Kib stopped. He was gonna have to clean up the current funds if he kept going.
You got a moment, lad?
And Kiv
Okay.
complains why
What
I
would you like?
keep killing
I don't wanna
funds
yell,
that
come closer.
don't get any funding.
As a
Really?
reminder,
Aren't you?
chat.
Has Chenyek talked the head
Now,
off you already?
Reguline
Spoke.
I'll
stepped
give you
in, so
some
he's
good
saved
advice to
Sonic
start
Racing for now.
Don't
Yes.
listen to
But if
his
Civ
bollocks
4,
about a fairer
Bulletstorm
society
don't
and the
see any
honourable
interest
struggle for a
by the end of the
better
week,
tomorrow.
they'll be
It's
removed.
just bullshit to mess with newcomers.
There's
like you.
not really
By
much
the
in them
way,
at all.
They call me Knuckles.
It sounded pretty convincing to me.
Aye. Chenyek can sweet talk people like no other. I mean, Chenyek talks about sharing stuff fairly and how we don't do it for the money. But you know what? It's horseshit. It's every man for himself down here, even if they say otherwise. And Chenyek just gives it such a nice polish.
Are you saying
India,
he
where you
lied?
putting your 40
More
cents?
like, he didn't tell you the whole truth. I heard from friends.
Nah, you can't get out of there.
Sigismund has a bottle of very fine wine somewhere in his warehouse. The kind of wine that you don't often see in these parts. I have a buyer for it. So if you bring it to me, I'll give you half the coin he's
Do you
paying.
track your own dono, Indio? How's it make you
He
feel? How does it make you feel, Indio? You gotta do that. Yeah.
That's
I'll
for you
stick
to
what
track.
Chenyek told me.
I'm not
not
tracking it,
complicating
Indio.
by stealing wine.
I got you
Well,
here. You're
that's a
tracking
shame.
it.
Chenyek said you could give me some gear too.
All that talk about equality. Brother.
It smells like
But when
chat,
it
bro.
comes to lockpicks, I'm supposed to give you stuff from my own stash. Here's something you might find useful.
Thank you.
Chat bros, you gotta be strong.
Only Jano's the Discord kitten. I mean, regulate.
How does it feel, Slendio, to know that you're on my payroll, Leo? He's mad. He's mad.
Walk is walk.
Wook is wook. Don't you use your Brazilian accent on me, you femboy. Wook is wook. Wook is... Shut your little mouth. Get back to drawing. Get back to
Easy.
drawing.
I sentence
Nice
Indio
and
to
slow.
reading every chat post.
Oh my god, yes. Read Indio. Read Indio. Read Indio yourself. Yeah. Wook 40
What?
40 sounds. That's what you say. Don't get embarrassed and shy. Just we're teasing you. Teasing. Chatfish. Let's make Indio work. How about let's do a little Dono War chat? How about that? Which waifu does Chatfish prefer? Whichever one wins. Wins. If Chatfish
have a
donate,
bet.
they might get an art piece.
I have an idea.
Chatfish. Which waifu would Chatfish want? If Chatfish could have waifu.
I don't think I want money to win.
Don't worry. I'm not putting us on that list. That'd be gay.
Add Kib to the list, Chatfish. Donate to make Kib the best waifu.
I'm not doing that for $2, by the way. You're gonna have to pay substantially more for that. You know that. No horse challenge is if for each hour should be at least $100. That means no fast traveling. Look at him. He's mad now. He's like,
You heard it, chat. We have a number now. A pretty low number,
Where do you
actually.
think you're going? That's right. But if anything's gone missing here, then you're in for it.
And because it was spotted, does that mean that now they'll automatically assume it was me, Kibio?
Probably not.
What's that? I heard something.
Go on, Indio. Track the dono.
Wait, I'm back to the tracking, dude.
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm sad now.
I'm sad now.
You know, just because Kibbs didn't list someone in the poll, doesn't mean you can't donate to make them win. Like, what if you think Indio's best waifu, chat?
India is best waifu. He has the pussy.
Did I imagine?
No, I don't want that. I don't want Chatfish close to my character.
They don't want Chatfish close to my character.
Yes.
Wow, Kibbs didn't count my cookie donation either.
Oh my god. I'm very good at my job. Shut up. I'm very good. It's like,
There should also be $1.37 into that Indio.
Well, you can blame Kibbs for that.
Yes, but it's your job now. There, I fixed it.
Holy shit, chat bros. I am the sneakiest kib.
And then skirt fun.
I heard it here. Nothing, I suppose.
No. Indio, make sure to read the donos.
Hey, read them. Radios.
I'm eating it. Chun Ling best waifu. Say Harlot.
Who's Chum Lee? The Chumba?
Yeah, Jumba.
That's not my
Is,
name, though.
is Chumli your female version of you?
That's Asian Chumba.
Chumli.
That would be funny.
Yes, donates 25 PLN, says Babette over Reggie over Indio. Grow some Tatas Indio. Over Rapier, over Aerith, over Bucky. SF, fit free Indio.
At least I'm better than Kibbs.
Rude.
Not true though, Indio. Kibbs wasn't even listed. Kibbs was on the top at the top, obviously. Listed Aerith. As
Kib
Kibbs
is
likes
Aerith.
to remind everybody, he's not Aerith.
Oh my god, the sun's coming up, chat bros. We need to get the fuck out of here.
Also, that would technically start a dono war. Would Harlot donate it?
Huh?
Unless Kibbs doesn't want people to donate for ones not on the poll.
Strange.
Holy shit, I made it. This is specifically terrestrian girls.
Then no, it wouldn't start one.
If Travis want to start one, they have to pay $10 million. Because it's a lot. Boop, boop, boop. Oh, we did it. We stole the sausage, chat bros. Woo! And then they start nibbling. It's like, oh, chat, it's a quest item. I'm hungry, kid. I'm gonna eat the fucking sausage. It's right here. Why shouldn't I eat it?
You remember you needed to have grabbed a cabbage as well to leave.
It didn't say to grab the cabbage. You know why?
Oh.
It just said get the
He
sausage.
said you should do it.
Well, guess what? I think Sigismund will be the Holy Roman Emperor. So I'm going to do the stealing of the sausage, but I know that he's going to become the Holy Roman Emperor, and so I'm not going to offend him too much, so that I might not be lynched. Oh, it's for you.
Easy, good horse.
It's a bonus objective. Yes, it is. God damn it, now I want to do it. Fine, we'll go sleep, and then we'll wait till day or night, and then we'll do it again. But my character's got... The problem is the sun came up, so it forced my hand. Okay, where's the fucking tavern, Chatfish? 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 Just like, shut the fuck up, kid. Oh my fucking god. We so mad at you right now because we went. And then they're... they're just tubby little fucking fish. I really, really hate that, by the way.
Why?
Because it's brapping through the little horn.
I'm gonna make salad draw that on the thumbnail.
Mixeldra, what?
That drawing.
No, he's not. He can't make him. He's too Asian.
I can't do it no more. Boss, can't do it.
Chatfish, you owe me your souls. Never forgive the Chatfish for they've sinned. Like, but Chatfish is... okay, Chatfish are bad. And they're evil now.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Lord be with you.
Lord be with you. Knuckles. Alehouse maid. Who owns this goddamn tavern? Do you own it, whore? Hot rat?
Good morning to you.
Get acquainted?
I'm Henry, a new member of the guild.
I'm Rat.
That's what they call me. My nimble fingers can deal with any lock. Me and Hog, we're the main workforce in the guild. Hog is my best friend.
Tell me about yourself. Where did you come from? What are you doing here?
I'm doing what I've always done. I'm stealing. But now, I'm doing it for a higher purpose. Because I only steal from the enemies of the Kingdom of Bohemia.
Have you ever thought about finding more honest work?
And let others rob me blind on my earnings? Thanks, friend. I think I'll stick with stealing.
What do you think of the guild?
If you want to talk, go to Chenyek. He's the chatty one. All I can tell you is that ever since the guild began, even thievery makes more sense. Suddenly, I don't feel so guilty. And a part of every haul goes to the poor, so everyone is happy.
Isn't that just an excuse?
Not at all, friend. You can see the results with your own eyes. Most of the city is on our side. Take care then.
I feel like they won't be when you get hanged. Because normally how this works is they get excited, like, yay! It's like, well, you're my friends, my neighbors, like, yay, hang them! Yay, hang them.
Greetings. Do you need something?
Tell me, how did you end up here? And what do you do here?
Chenyek pulled me out of the ditch and offered me a new life. Literally. I've been helping him with his the thing he's doing.
You say that like it doesn't matter to you one bit.
Chenyek matters to me. He's a great friend, and I owe him a lot. I believe what he's doing is right.
So you just do what he tells you?
Pretty much. And since I've been doing it, my life has been so much better.
Don't you have some plans and aims of your own?
When Chenyek gets what he wants, I'll open my own tavern. Until then, I'll be at his beck and call.
You don't seem to have many opinions of your own, do you?
What good would they do me? Everything Chenyek says makes sense to me. At least the parts I understand. So why come up with something of my own?
Oh my god.
Tell me more about the guild.
It's a chatfish.
I'm not much of a talker. You should ask Chenyek. All I can tell you is that we're a good bunch of nice people. Poor, but kind. It was good to see you, my friend.
I'm just a little chatfish. I don't really know what kids talk about, but I like him, so I agree with him. So I agree with him.
Greetings, my friend.
Let's start with room and board.
I'd like something to eat and to spend the night.
Aye, we've got some room left. And for how long?
I need to stay longer.
All right, but money up front.
Let's talk about the price.
I think I'll pay a fraction.
You really won't?
How about that?
Agreed then. Anyone?
What's new, Randy?
Is it true you hold fights here?
No bloody way. What we do here has nothing to do with fighting. Teeth fly in all directions. Bones crack. Blood flows. It's a bloodbath.
That sounds like something for me.
As you wish. But if Damian, Zavish or Goliath slice you into schnitzel, don't come crying to me.
You can't scare me. I'm in.
Have it your way. I warned you. First, pay me the entry fee.
Here.
Well, let's see. A fight with Damian is first up for you. If he doesn't get you by force, he will certainly get you by pure stench alone.
Damn, a stinky bucket, bro.
Can't wait.
Zavish is up second. When he fights, it's a joy to behold. But there's this one catch. When he's sober, he's not worth a damn. If you want to fight with him, you have to make certain he's got some drinks in him.
And can't you get those drinks into him yourself? You run this place, don't you?
I could, but Zavish has quite a tab here already, so he won't get even a drop on the house anymore. But I won't let him fight if he's sober. Do with that what you may. The last one is Goliath, our champion. Nobody's ever defeated him here.
Maybe I'll be the first.
I know Goliath, and I know what he's capable of. If you value your life, when you go down, stay down. Well, and that's that. We hold the fights in the building next door. The lads will already be waiting for you there. And one more thing. No giving up. You fight as long as you're standing, and if you lose, well, you'll see.
Wonderful.
Take care.
All right. Chat, help. Chatfish.
And then he died.
Dies. We gone, keep going, bye. Chatfish alone.
I'm gonna go try to do some more work. Good luck with the stream.
You're full of chum.
Good luck, Chumba. Keep up the good work, little Chumbaloid. I've got permanent damage from being sick, Chatfish. I'll never recover. Hashtag dead. Hashtag never recover. Hashtag sad. Hashtag sad. Chatfish. Ooh, that's got food poisoning. Drop it. Drop it. Drop it again. Sigismund sausage. Oh my god, the idea of eating it. I feel like that'll fail the quest.
What are you talking about? It's gospel. They say she's mad for it, but the old man just isn't up for it anymore.
We'll do the fist fight thing. We'll wait for the time to pass. Challenge Damien to a fight.
He wanted her to stop pestering him, so he made a deal with Dirk Stallion.
Demon's in here. Beggar.
This doesn't seem too bad.
Oh my god, it's Damien.
Why did you start fighting?
I'm a pungy beggar with almost no teeth. What have I got to lose here?
The innkeeper said the fellas often break bones here. Aren't you scared of that?
That's a load of shit. Mole likes to exaggerate. Just because it happened a couple of times doesn't mean it's common. Did he also tell you Goliath beat someone to death here?
No.
Don't worry. It was a long time ago.
I brought you some food.
Oh my god, chat. I'm gonna give him one of Sigismund's sausages. So he gets hanged.
Dear God, I must be dreaming. So much food. It's like a royal feast. I'll fill my belly and even have some left over for tomorrow. Who should I thank for these gifts?
You can thank King Sigismund.
Thank King Sigismund's people for all these gifts.
Really? He can't be too bad of a king if he thinks of poor paupers like me. Long live our good King Sigismund.
No, the guild's gonna fucking hate him.
Come and
Long
fight.
live King Sigismund.
All right,
what did
then.
you say? And start beating
But
him.
I
He's
have
like,
another proposal. Cole gets his share from the fees, but only the winner gets the spoils. So, what would you say to a wee bet? So us weaker fighters have a chance?
You know, why not?
Mighty kind of you. Ready?
oh, wow, cheap shots. Just breaks his neck as he's like laying there like, "Wah!"
Jesus Christ be praised.
Such a wanker and he kicks my arse.
What do you mean, wanker? Getting your ass kicked once wasn't enough?
Just you wait. Zavish will wipe that smirk off your face. Here, take the money and get out of my sight, you prick.
After give him a fucking sausage. Wow.
Careful.
Could you please explain why you only fight when you're in your cups?
That's easy. When I'm sober, I get easily distracted and find it hard to focus. The booze clears my head, and I can think only about how to rough up the churl in front of me.
Shall we fight?
I've got a bit of a dry throat. Let me just have a drink first, then we can.
Would you like to raise a cup with me?
Do I know you?
Of course. You don't remember me? We were drinking here together a few days ago. If I hadn't put a few coins up for you, Mole would have skinned you alive.
Ah, well, I don't remember anything about that, but it sounds like me. I'd be happy to drink with you. Here you go. My treat. But not a peep in front of Mole. He mustn't find out I have money, or he want me to pay for everything I owe.
Here's something to drink. Enjoy.
We have 2 wines.
Pretty damn thirsty. Bottoms up.
Oh my god, what if we poisoned him, Chad? He's like, oh, fucking dies.
Another drink for your other leg.
You're a fella I don't meet every day. Gloria!
Do you feel like another?
Not really. I'd rather knock someone's block off.
Should we fight?
Aye! But what do you say to a bet first? So we get something out of this?
Good idea. Here you are.
Sacre. I can't seem to count it. Well, I trust you. If worse comes to worse, I'll lose on it. Let's fight!
Oh, fuck. Oh my god, they cheat.
Hurry up. I have to take a piss.
I like how they just, like, start the fight and immediately get free hits on you. It's a bit lame.
Fucking hell!
You fight like an old hag.
Bastard!
He's dead, Chatbros. I killed him. How does it make you feel, Chatfish? Like, Chatfish. Okay. Wow. Currently, Aya's in the lead, Chatfish. Whoever wins will receive a special prize, Chat. She's like, what the fuck is a special prize? Come on, ask me about the special prize. Chatfish like, no. Wait for surprise. They're secretive fucking fish.
Good fight.
Good, good. My skull's still spinning from it. Or is that from the drink? Lord knows. You get the whole bet, and don't drink it up right away.
Oh, we need to rest because the free alpha strikes they get is a bit bullshit.
Careful.
It happens. Which way you're going?
Chatfish, Chatfish, Chatfish. Beep, boop, 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 beep, 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 beep. Just Chatfish with a little flute on the ledge playing. Beep, boop, 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 beep, boop, beep, boop.
Well, see who's come back.
See who's come back. Oh, it's time to fight Goliath.
It looks like Mole is pretty certain you're gonna win. Is it true no one's ever defeated you?
Oh, I reckon it's really true. But it wasn't for lack of them trying, you know.
Where'd you learn to fight like that?
My father gave me thrashings when I was little. He only stopped when I broke both his hands. Ever since then, no one's defeated me.
Shall we fight?
No problem. So, come and bet. You can't take any groschen to the grave anyway.
Well, why not? Here you go.
Now, say goodbye to your life.
My grandma.
Do you like it when kids just go, shit, It's my favorite thing that happens in anime, where the characters, instead of talking or saying something of use, they'll just say, or gasp. Great.
Wow, Goliath was the easiest one of all of them. It's like, you fucking killed him. It's lame there. Would it be funny if one of these fights you punch them and it just says dead when you have your mouse over it? It's like, damn!
You lousy bastard! I've been crushing men's bones for so long, and then this squirt comes along and... Fuck me!
Everything has to end someday.
You know how it is. Everything has to end someday.
Yeah, fuck you. You should tell Mole about it. His head's gonna explode when he hears you beat me. Maybe I'll inherit this place then.
Where's Mole? Chat bros.
What would you like?
I won all the fights.
No fucking way! Goliath isn't the undefeated champion anymore? Who'd have reckoned?
It couldn't last forever.
Anyway, the reward is yours. Here you go. One for Damian, another for Zavish, the third for Goliath, and a fourth one, just for surviving.
Thanks.
They have similar, but much more
Molar die, premolar die.
entertainment in Horshan. Young Brutans runs things there.
Eagles die, wisdom
Tommy,
tooth die.
and I
They're
heard
teeth
folks
dice.
from Prague and Miskovitz were recently in a brawl. I don't know who won, but it must have been a pretty dance.
Thanks for the advice.
Anyway, you beat the best here. That's not going to discourage them, so feel free to come back sometime. If nothing else, people like to gorp at it. And when their throat dries out from all that kibitzing, then business is booming.
What do
Maybe chatfishes owe me their souls. Like, no. Chatfishes, give me your little souls. Gibbs over to Gibbsos. Let's see, do I have anything that will suck him dry completely if I do that? We'll toss these little glasses because we don't need them no more, chat broskies. And we'll see if he's got anything. Maybe take some cooked trout. Nothing like a dead chatfish to, you know, snack on.
Worried about the price?
Very well, then. I hope you'll be satisfied. Take care.
I hope you'll be satisfied. Take care. Rapier Kamigawa donates $2 for Rhea. Thank you for the donation. And because nobody was wise enough to ask, it appears I will finally reveal the truth. So, whichever waifu wins will receive a free promotional art piece.
Wow.
It's now a Donomore
So
chant.
Rhea wins? The Rhea won already?
No, she hasn't won yet, but she is going to.
I'm sorry.
This piece could be upgraded. This piece could include them all. Perhaps. We may never know, Chatfish, unless you fight properly. And with your pennies and your coins and your little pockets, your bucket coins. BCs, before Christ. That's the abbreviation.
Why would I dob you in?
Look, just drop it, will you? Gossiping about it won't do anyone any good.
You think I'll blurt it out to the first person I meet?
No, I just want to be sure nobody finds out.
To wash her body.
You tracking that little Blindio?
Yes, I am.
Good little
Yes, I
Blindio.
am. I'm a little Blindio. Blindio, how does it feel to be our little bucket bro now? He's mad.
You don't want me to reply that.
He's like, I love being a bucket, bro. Wow. There's a little purple fish sticking out of the thing with a little calculator. Alright, now we can prepare for the sneaky time adventure. So we need to go back to the camp. I need to put a cabbage on the thing. I don't have a cabbage. Right? Let's see, put a cabbage where exactly? I was bringing the warehouse by the river. My fancy delicacies stored in Sigismund. I found a chest full of sausages, and I took one and I left it completely empty. Okay, I need to put this thing in there. Now I should go and feed the city's poor. Let the beggars feast like kings. That might have broken the quest. But the bucket fishies around the chubby. Oh my god, what? Horse, no! What the fuck? You don't say! He's trapped me! Oh, thank god, we're free.
If anyone who foolishly fights this inside a proper Dunawar, you can track it in the Dunawar box. Just set the drop down to them instead of the cookie sandwich.
Says Rapey Man.
He wants me to do more work. I see.
Yes. He does.
Now, chat, here's our chance to train Indio. Who wants a fucking Rhea art piece, Or do you not want Aya, Nezra, or Celeste? I will tell you, chat, that if it's the Celeste one, it'll be special. They actually all be special.
Saucy.
No. Depends if Chatfish pay extra if they're saucy. But it was actually going to be a casting art piece to show how casting works. Because all four of them cast unique spells. And we're actually working on that in the developer server right now. Just whoa!
There was an art piece of Aya casting a while back, but that was fan art.
Yeah, no, this will be real ones.
And that one was also saucy because Aya's not wearing anything really.
Chatfish are chubby and round. Yes, we know. Okay, you know what? Fuck it. I can't be fucked do the cabbage thing. You know why? Because I don't even know if I can. Like, the way that quest reads is like it's like it won't count it anymore. And he doesn't sell cabbages to boot. Bucket fishies are so round. Bucket fishies are round. I have half a mind to continue to go around and tell the beggars that King Sigismund handed out these sausages. So that the guild gets mad. I'm not particular to King Sigismund. I don't care. It's funny because the reaction from those characters could be quite hysterical. Like, God be praised, or Sigismund be praised. Long live King Sigismund. And rap. Alright, time to go find some beggars.
God bless you. I'm sorry.
Well, Chatfish, if no one fights the Rhea thing will win. And it won't be a colored sketch. It'll just be a scattered ribble. Because $2 is not enough to really fund an art piece now, is it, chat? Like, well, here's what it is, Kip. I'll have it just be a little black and white thing then. So be it, Chatfish.
Chatfish is the one making me track at Donawa. They're not that mean.
They're apparently not, unfortunately. They had a good opportunity here, and they blew it.
God bless you.
They blew it like they blow everything. Because they're demolition fish. Demolition.
Careful.
A pity, chat. There's one.
Good people, spare a groschen for a suffering wretch. Spare a few coins. God will repay you.
Help me! Somebody help! Go to hell! Nice hit!
Swirly Swirly gains £2. He says, Celeste, just for the hell of it.
Finally.
He's making you do more work, little Blindio.
I don't know why.
Look at it, Blindio. More work for you, Blindio. Blindio.
I see.
I see.
Don't spare him. Don't spare him.
Let me see if I can know how to do
It's a
this.
wonder you're still standing.
Do you think he's just cracking their elbow or actually snapping?
And stay down, you fucking idiot.
Why are you lying here? Christ! Get up. You'll catch cold.
Excuse me?
Do you hear me? Wake up.
Fucker. Hell, next time I'll be ready for you.
Did something happen? Wake up!
I like how they just run over to them.
Oh, bastard. If he thinks I'm taking that lying down, he's got another thing coming.
That's a lot of blood. This should stop it.
Starts healing themselves. That's funny. We're looking for beggar fish. Well, Celeste is now in the lead, Chumba.
For the love of Christ, spare a few coins for a wretch. Help out a cripple.
How do I fucking give him money? Do I just drop a fucking piece of meat or something? Like on the ground like a fucking asshole?
Blessings to you.
Oh my god, you do! Blessings to you.
Excuse me. This could come in handy.
Takes the sausage. Oh my god, okay. Okay, let's just drop it again. Fucking crap. Okay, didn't comment.
Why are you trying to give him sausage so much?
I like how we drop it in the fucking dirt. Are you gonna pick it up? There's that sausage no good because I technically dropped it already.
Reggie Man donates $3. There, now it's more than $2. Gibbs. Yeah.
Thank you for the donation.
Well, I can't believe this is just lying
I'm
around.
still learning.
Come to bar.
Good.
Cookie, Metal Gears, Metal Mercs, SF. You only get 3 tags, little Reggie Man. You get rid of one of those.
Greetings. What do you need?
Oh, I can talk to this one?
I brought you some food.
Oh, like gifts and membership.
Sweet Jesus, I can't believe it. I must be dreaming. So much food. I'll fill my
How much
belly
food?
and even have some left over for tomorrow. Who do I thank for this feast?
King Sigismund.
Give thanks to Sigismund, our future king.
Really? Well, he can't be too bad of a king if he thinks of poor paupers like me. Long live our good King Sigismund.
Oh my god, their fucking guild is gonna be mad.
He don't count Cookie.
Says Rapey Man. Rapey Man. Rapey.
Bindio, it's okay, Bindio. Bindio.
I like how Rapey Man likes SF more than Cookie. He's a traitor to the Cookie cause. Chapter.
Yeah, why don't you just put it to Cookie instead of SF? Like, what the fuck?
Maybe he really wants to see you in the skirt.
Yeah, I think you're just gay.
Good. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. Fucking punching the air.
Oh, people, show mercy.
No, Bible, show mercy. I'm hungry for a little sausage from Sigismund.
A Sigismund sausage.
A good deed, and God will repay you 100 times over. What's up? Did you drop something?
Lucky me. I could use this.
Alright, I tracked everything, and Celeste is on the lead.
He's gonna go talk to the fucking bailiff or whatever. I'm like, I didn't do anything. You know why? Because I'm wearing my charisma clothes. No! Convinces people.
Afraid of water, are you?
Some of the beggars I can talk to, some of them I can't. Now I should go and feed the city's poor, let the beggars like kings. See, this quest doesn't quite work very well. Well, Chatfish, there you have it. Ria's in the lead at $5. Well, Celeste.
Oh, no, Celeste is.
Oh, Celeste is in the lead? What? She had $9.03, chat. Celeste is taking the lead. Ria's falling in the rear. I and Nezra are left in the cold. Chatfish are giving them the cold shoulder. Which one of these waifus will get some art? Perhaps all, perhaps one, perhaps none. You decide.
Indio. Like I said earlier, memberships are counted as $5 or less, depending on the currency.
Do you know how to check the currency numbers for each membership, by the way? At the bottom center of the tab, there's things called Chatfish money or whatever.
Currencies.
And you can see we track each Chatfish because anytime a new Chatfish arrives, we ask them what currency they donate in for memberships. Is this the bug you were talking about, Jano? Jano, is this a bug?
Now I've got you. Halt! Have it your way then.
What if I...
Why?
Down. I surrender.
I didn't do anything.
You wanted to fight, eh? Pay up. Or I'll show you what we do is...
I didn't want to get into a brawl.
You didn't.
Why
Then why did you start
Why?
one?
Because he shoved me. He shoved me. And the horrible things he said about my mother, well, rather not repeat them.
I don't know anything about any of that.
But that's just it. I wish I didn't either. Is this how you treat strangers around here?
Now take it easy. I'm sure this was just a misunderstanding.
I'll be back in a bit.
Just runs away. Alright, sounds good. Chat, kill him. He's like, eh. Just murder him. You can't just murder people when they turn around, chat. As funny as that is. That's funny. Yeah, we can and we will. We're gonna kill him and he can't escape. Says Chatfish. That's Chatfish laughing, by the way. They think they're quite funny. There, fix that. Harley Houtini gets a membership. Thank you for the membership. Very generous, little Houtini. But Houtini, you said you shouldn't be donating, Hoolit. You shouldn't be participating. You little shit. Doing what you said you shouldn't do. Harlot. It's up to other Chatfishies to participate. You sit there and watch like a good corner fish. A corner fish. In the corner staring at... He puts it towards Celeste. Presumably also Sandwich. Oh, sorry. Rhea deserves more art. Rhea. Hashtag Metal Mercs. Hashtag SF. Thank you for the nation. Rhea and Celeste are tied. Or not tied, but they're being fought for. My brain don't work. My brain no worky.
It happens.
Jeno never clarified about this quest and it being buggy. Why don't the beggars just work? They don't work, chat. They're broken. I can sell some of my gear, I guess.
How can I...
What do you...
We got some things that are weighing us down, chat bros. You know it, I know it. We're all just chat bros together again. Chat bro.
I'd like to discuss.
Well.
Here.
Well, I'm glad you.
Damn, I didn't get all my money's worth. I only got a little bit of money.
Careful. In the end, almost nothing happened.
Almost.
One of them, this tall blonde fella, wouldn't leave it be and grabbed at me. So I broke one of his arms.
What? This will end in trouble.
Well, I had to do something, didn't I?
Gracious me. Next time I leave, you're coming with me.
God grant you health.
God grant you.
I'm sorry.
Harley gives membership. Thank you to get a membership. Very generous. No one else is going to fight this one. Chatfish, are you truly going to make Harley do all the work? What the fuck, chat? Come on. Help a Houdini out. Houdini looks at the chat and is like, I've helped you so many times. Don't you have any favors to call upon? Haven't you helped Chatfish many times? And tell me Chatfish won't help you in your hour of need? Jesus fucking Christ. Thank you for getting a membership. Chuma donates $40 and says, enough of this folly. Metal Mercs, SF. That's enough to put my bucketfish on the thumbnail, Indio. Thank you for the donation. Very generous.
I'm sorry?
Yes, thanks for this spot coming on. I will remember this.
I will remember this. What's wrong? Indio, are you struggling? Indio, do you need help? Indio, talk to me.
No, I'm doing fine. Don't worry.
I'm doing fine. Control F, Control C, Control Shift V, Control Shift. Control F, Control Shift, Control G. Just press the wrong button, explodes. Finding beggars is like retardo hardo. Like I find them, but like only like 2 of them I've been able to talk to. And like at this point, I'm gonna be giving these fucking people like rotten sausages, so they're just gonna get fucking food poisoning.
Crippled woman. Greetings.
I'm bringing you.
What if I just give her like 23 of them? You're handing too much. What about 10? Oh my god, do I have to actually go to 50 fucking beggars? God, but 1 is too much? Oh, okay. Maybe it was 11.
Oh, that's true. We made the daily.
We made the daily? Good job, chat bros. We made the daily goal. But chat, the war is not over.
I'll try to get you some. I'm bringing.
This thing bugs quite frequently.
Dear God, I must be dreaming. So much food. It's like a royal feast. I'll finally fill my belly and still have some left over. Who sent us such a cornucopia?
Thank King Sigismund's people for all these gifts.
A stranger had to come to take care of us. Well, may he live long, our good-hearted king. Take care and good night.
A good-hearted king.
I brought you some.
Dear God, I must be dreaming. Of who?
Thank you.
Long farewell.
Long live the king! Long live the king! Then Wenceslas retakes his kingdom, and all these fucking people hang. Ha 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 ha.
Lord be. Take care for now.
I brought you some food.
Dear God, I'll fill my...
Thank King.
Really? Lord, God be with you.
Long live King Sigismund. We're just speeding along, chat bros. Yeah, it must be the beggar alley indeed.
I did what you asked me to do.
Great! So you robbed the chest and fed the poor?
The chest is emptied.
And you left the cabbage for him?
No.
Oh, it was such an easy task. Never mind. What about the beggars?
I fed as many people as I could.
You're a hero. Folk will really appreciate that, you know. They've never eaten like this before. Now, that wasn't so hard, was it? And that feeling of satisfaction. We may not be any richer, and yet...
A reward would be nice, though. Feels good.
You know what? I'm beginning to understand the guild's modesty.
See? And now, let's talk about your next job. Just before I tell you more about it, try talking to Rat. I'm sure there are a few side jobs for a chap like you. And Goliath could teach you how to throw a proper punch. He's the best brawler far and wide.
Stop beat him.
You said you have some more work for me. What is it?
Well, you might have noticed there's some houses in Kuttenberg with peculiar symbols on them.
Of course I have.
I figured someone like you would notice them right away. But I'm sure you don't know why they're there, eh?
What are they for?
Before we was here, before the guild, even before Sigismund turned up, this whole place was under the thumb of another gang. They didn't have a name, and they wasn't aiming at a greater cause like us. They was mostly thieves, but it was hard to get the drop on them, on account of how cunning they was.
And they used these symbols?
They thought them up.
And what were they for, these symbols?
It was a way of marking houses. One of the crew drew a symbol to send a message to the others.
Smart idea. But what's it got to do with me?
Being able to use them symbols would come in plenty handy for us. Think of all the benefits. We tracked down one of the old gang recently. His name's Hinek, but he used to call himself Greaser. He was a bit of a know-it-all and made fun of everything. I sent Hogg to find out the meaning of the symbols from him, but I'd rather someone else kept an eye on him.
We're gonna find it.
Where can I find this Hinek Greaser fella?
I'm glad you're up for it. His house is on the edge of the check quarter, near the gate. Well, my friend.
Alright, chat bros, we gotta investigate. Oh my god, Ria's got a lead, chat. $50. $50. What do you want from me? I'm in the middle of... What do you want from me, Knuckles? I have another job from Chenyuk.
Chenyuk wants me to do something.
What does he want this time? That idiot would be better off finding himself a woman instead of thinking up damn fool shit. Let me guess. It's something real important that'll help us in our noble cause.
I'm supposed to keep an eye on Hogg, who went to find out the meaning of the old thieves'
Chapros.
symbols around Kuttenberg.
And what do you think about it?
Cheffish, I don't get snacks.
You
The
can
only
help.
snacks I have are pork chops, Cheffish. Ah! But start screaming at him. Most ripery.
I think so. It could help in our fight against Sigismund.
I guarantee you Sigismund don't give a fuck about no scribbles on houses. This is just a missed opportunity for us to line our purses.
You think so?
Look here, friend. If you find out something about them symbols and tell me, and I mean only me, I promise you, we'll make a fortune out of it.
I don't need it.
They ain't just any old symbols. They're thieves' symbols, see? Help me out, and you won't regret it.
I'll have to think about it.
Don't wear your brain out. There ain't nothing to think over. When you find out more about them symbols, you know where to find me. I wish you a blessed evening.
Not a snitch.
I talked to Knuckles about the symbols.
Let me guess. He wants to use them to get rich.
Well, Yes, actually.
That's Knuckles for you. But I think he'll eventually understand it's better to think of the bigger picture than just himself. Nevertheless, until you find something out about the symbols, come and see me directly.
You've given many fish, but you never asked for anything in return. Come on, chat. You cannot let Chumli have an easy win. Donate for Celeste. This is true. Harlot has gifted more chatfish than any other person, chat. Now Harlot calls upon you for aid in his dono war. Anyone who's received a chatfish surely owes Harlot a favor. Perhaps even just a simple kiss on the cheek. I was like, I really don't need that. Yes, a kiss on the forehead, perhaps. Oh no. And then maybe one on the fucking lips. Just, okay. Okay.
Careful.
Well, chat, you have until the day ends to decide the fate of this donor war. But the time is going to end. And when it does today, it'll be over for all of you. Well, that's consolation. Dead Glory would back you up if he could, but he can't, sadly. So, Harlot, you have Dead Glory's sympathy and support. Florio wants to kiss Harlot's cheek. See? Look, they're helping you.
There is Artemis the chat asking,
I
what's
dig you
the
things.
donor war about?
The donor war is about which princess is going, or which, well, actually Celeste isn't really a princess now, is she? No. Which waifu from our setting is going to get a special art piece. This particular art piece is just to help with the, what's the word? We're working on spell animations inside the studio. We've been doing it the last couple days, every day, and we'll be doing it again tonight. But now we've got enough information that we can actually make an art piece out of it. And so it's all about if Chatfish want to get an art piece of one of the girls doing some cool spell stuff. Celeste has a couple of options. She can do automata stuff. She can also do her own special stuff. And she also has Lune. Rhea has her own Celestial Templar powers. Aya is a priestess of the Celestial Order and has priestess powers. And her whole fucking seer staff does things differently. The big thing is that every one of them cast spells uniquely and differently. And so they actually all have unique animations, and that's what we've been working on in the background. But we can make an illustration out of those animations, because it would look really fucking awesome. And Chatfish are fighting over which one gets one. For example, Celestial Templar like Rhea can actually cast the Astral Shield, which basically is a series of like stars that glitter and gleam around. Here, you know what, Chatfish? Maybe I should show Chatfishies what they're looking at. Let's see. Google Discord. So Chatfish can get a pinch of what's happening. No, Chatfish, you have to pretend you didn't see this, because this is technically you seeing things ahead of schedule, as usual, because you're being spoiled. Because you're spoiled little buckyfish. Like, spoiled buckyfish. It's true. So here is some, like, work in progress sketches, right? So you can see some stuff. So this is, like, early prototype concept art, basically using old sprites. Just demonstrating certain things and how casting and visual effects work. And then these visual effects are then, animated. This is to basically coordinate if there's a specific thing we have with like a spell in terms of how it works mechanically, or if it does anything, and it's different states, damage states, destruction, stuff like that. And so that's like the example of the Astral Shield. Oh no. Bucky is being evil.
Kamigawa just sold his soul.
Chumba betrays Harlot. Wow. No honor in Chumba. Oh my god. Monstrous. Right? Absolutely monstrous behavior. Jesus. Alright, so. You know the fact that I was looking for Tin Ward. You didn't see that. You didn't see that. And here is like Celeste. But Celeste is more of a technology, so it's a ABS, Advanced Barrier Shield. And what it can do is like it calculates certain things, and it creates a barrier shield. Each culture or civilization has unique effects for different things, and they work differently. Like mechanically, right? The barrier shield for Celeste basically blocks projectiles, melee combat, gas, fire, anything. Like it's fully encapsulates. However, when it fully encapsulates, it consumes more energy. When it consumes more energy, it burns out faster before it needs to recharge, right? And there's a few things that are missing, like the shield's supposed to be yellow when being active, and when broken, like the energy's dispersed, it should be a flaring red with white flashes blinking, basically denoting to various members of the team that her shield is down and is recharging, meaning that she is vulnerable to damage. And so these are just like example spells. Now technically we got to do more for like the other characters, but these are just like a spell, right? Well, the one is not a spell, one's actually a piece of technology. This one's a spell. And like how it works visually and stuff. The little shocked face he drew on it. Betrayal, I shall remember this moment. Wow. This is true, chat. Will the Chatfish Coalition rise up to protect Harlot? Will the chat do anything? Or will they stand idly by, watching Harlot sink beneath the waves after all those gifted chatfish he gave to the community? In the end, the people are retarded. But yes, that is some stuff chatfish get to see in advance. So that's the stuff we're talking about, chat. Huh? Surrender.
I surrender.
Ugh.
Around here, it's customary to carry a light.
Oh, I forgot to press R. Yep.
He who walks
Good
without a
minimized.
light walks with the devil.
Please, look at me. Do I look like a dishonest man? This is all just a misunderstanding.
Oh, I apologize, my lord. I must have made a mistake. Let's just forget about this.
I have my torch out. What the fuck? I want a shield spell that blocks oxygen. Technically, there is one. The Builder Shield. But that only specifically triggers certain, what's the word, effects when certain dangerous elements are viable. For example, let's say there is, what, a chemical or biological attack. Then yes. But in the case of normal, ordinary things, no. It's also not ever present or always active.
Easy, good horse.
I know what you're referencing, but I don't care, and I'm only going to talk about things that make sense to me. The only thing that matters. Let's see. I have to go to A. I've only given 52 fish. I must try harder. You've gifted 52 fish? Oh my god, and Chatfish didn't lift a fin. Fuck. This chat community. I used to be so proud of you. But now, I don't know anymore. Now I'm kind of sad and upset. Upset that Chatfish didn't help Hoolit. Well, I tell you what, Hoolit. Unlike the Chatfish, I'll help you. All Kib's choice from this point forward for the rest of the day will go towards helping you. Actually, because it's still the day, yes. I'll do that. You don't worry about Indio. But tonight I will retroactively change all Kib's choice to support Harlot. I will do more than the rest of chat. Because somebody has to help Harlot. And if it isn't going to be chat, it'll be fucking me. Kib Hero. Yep, that's right, chat. I'm better than you, morally, and...
Whoa.
Yeah, I'm just better. I'm better. I'm better.
What's wrong? You haven't got a place to sleep?
What's wrong? You haven't got the place to sleep?
God. My. What a beautiful horse.
My. What a beautiful horse. Shouldn't let this time pass. Yes, Squilly doesn't allow us to put punish Squilly funds towards anything because it has overhead. Because Squilly has a idea of what we're trying to do to him. By the way, Squilly. Squilly. He's dead. It's time for us to sneak. Keel Squirrel, save Hoolet. There we go. Finally, the first chatfish of honor. There. I can finally be proud of my community again. I couldn't have any pride in you guys until Spider-Pig did that. Couldn't have any pride in Spider-Pig. You're welcome. Now, chat, you all owe Spider-Pig gratitude and thanks. Yep. Thank Spider-Pig. Yep. Thank you, Spider-Pig, for your generous donation. Keel Squirrel, save Hootlet. Actually, I'm not really sure where this symbol is, if it's like on the exterior of the house or it's on the interior. There's markings.
That's $2 to wax Celeste, right?
Yep. If they're helping Harlot, they're helping Celeste.
Halt! Who's there? Oh, just you. Corva, you really startled me there. You've got to help me.
You killed him, didn't you?
What the fuck happened here?
Kaio Kitsune puts his membership towards helping. That's 15 USD, right, Kaio Kitsune? Use USD? You little fucking fluffy fish! Cookie, Genshin. Chumba has teamed up with Bucky. Well, the Chatfish have teamed up with Hootlet. In the greatest bucket war that the Chatfish have seen in the last 5 days. Like, oh my god, this is a long time. I know you started it. On his own?
A fall? He just fell over all on his own and ended up like this?
On his own? Honest to God. Fell over and died right before my eyes.
Oh, Jesus. Tell me everything from the beginning.
Well, Chenyek sent me to go and ask about them symbols. You know, polite like. Only this bastard started fucking with me.
And what happened next?
He was laughing in my face, giving me all sorts of riddles. So I lost it and gave him a bit of a slap. Only he caught another one from the table on the way down and it ended up like this.
Chenyek had a hunch this might happen. Did you find out anything about the symbols, at least, before this?
When I start seeing red, I don't ask no questions.
Do you remember anything, at least? Anything?
He talked to me in riddles. So I tell him I ain't no little kid, and to talk to me normal like.
And then?
When he saw the smoke coming out of my ears, he said he'd show me some important parchment, but that annoyed me even more. Do I look like a fucking scribe?
Damn.
Was there something written on it?
Well, how should I know? I gave him a slap, and that was that. Take a look at it yourself. I reckon you got a better head on you.
The bucket is rallying to Hootlet. The Chumpa and the evil Bucky. The evil Chumpa, too. Chumpa's extra evil, because actually Bucky wouldn't even be involved if it weren't for Chumpa. Chumpa Nancy, chat. Chimpanzee. I shall stand with Harlot, even in debt I serve. No, you don't donate when you're dead. Ah! Dead glory, bad, bad. SF, Celeste, thank you for the donation, but you shouldn't have done that. But I appreciate it. For that dead glory, I can at least offer you one thing. And this is not something I'm going to do again. Dead Glory, DM me and you'll receive a free pocket fish to put on a thumbnail. Just to, you know, recompense you for your foolish action, because now I feel guilty. You little shit. You doing okay, Indio? Do you need me to help you, Indio?
No, I'm tracking everything here. Just slowly.
Holy shit. Tomb. Oh my god. Fucking Bucky has does not like Chatfish. Chatfish put up a little bit of a crowd grassroots support. Bucky with the hammer. Bucky with the hammer. Just bonks Chatfish very hard. Chatfish underground. Bucky gives 50 memberships. Let me guess. Actually, no. You know what? Fuck guessing. Just tell me what they go to, and I'll tell. Little fucking 25 is 50, right? 5, 10, 15, 20. Yeah, right. Yeah, right. That's a lot of memberships.
That is a lot of memberships.
That is. Jesus fucking Christ. Jesus fucking Christ. Is it done? I think it's done finally. 35 to Chumba and 15 to Harlot. Oh my gosh. Bucky's a weird creature, chat. 35 memberships to Chumba, 15 to Harlot. Need help with that? Are you okay? I'm worried about you, Indio. Indio, I care about you, Indio. Indio.
I'm still tracking. I'm on 40 hours still.
Okay. And thank you for the gift of memberships. If he's talking about membership, he's talking about, wait, 35, 15, yeah, 40. He's talking about memberships. He's not talking about dollars. If he was, or no, he could be, theoretically, I guess. It's a good question to ask, because he might have actually wanted to put that towards something else. I have no idea.
Easy, good.
Playing both sides, Fetty. He's doing what he does best, chat. Instigate, let them fight, and then reap the benefits later. Because now he can actually walk away. See, he's positioned himself in such a way that no matter who wins now, he wins. Clever girl. You can't fucking really argue with that, chat. No matter what, it's like the house always wins, except in this fucking channel, it's Bucky always wins.
Whoa.
Except he has lost a couple of times, actually, technically speaking. Though it's been a long time since the last Bucky defeat. The most famous one was the first Tally War.
Yeah, he lost the first Tally War and kept crying every year.
In the second Tally War, Chatfish fought valiantly. But so did they fight on both sides. It was surprising. Because Bucky managed to get Chatfish to wage an unholy war against themselves. Unholy war against them. What am I doing? Chat bros, I'm defaulting to sneaking and sneaking. Or sneaking and squeaking. What the fuck? I have to go over there. Find goat skin. To track it. It should appear in my HUD. It does not. It's so weird. Why does it not appear? I guess it's because it's a search area, maybe? Let's see. Goatskin Trail leads to the lanes between the horse market and Hardrek Quota. It is said he robs drunks there at night. I should take a look and ask around. So in that case, drunks at night will be coming from the tavern. Right? No, there's no. There's a local tavern there.
Nice and slow.
I used to really watching kids play video games. I still do, but I used to too. What? PBR, are you feeling okay? PBR's like, I'm not sure what's happening. My fed is going to glow. It's a donut war over an art piece. Chatfish are waging unholy bucket battle. Oh my god, Chatfish. I can't believe Rhea and Celeste are duking it out. Honestly, I could see it. Yeah, I could see that happening. It would be very interesting. I'll say that much. I used to really watching kids play video games. I still do, but I used to. Like? You still do, but you used to? Oh. Beaver, are you drunk by chance? Are you drunk by chance? Make sure you drink Wawa if so. You don't want to get too inebriated, boy. Fuck, I'm not even remotely near there. I don't know why I thought I was there already. Stream Elements. Harlot gives 50 memberships, or $50, sorry. No, sorry. I can't read because I'm retarded. $50 and says, one Chatfish on the Borderlands 4 thumbnail. Thank you for the nation. Harlot, shouldn't you be slowing down on the donos today? Okay, so this way.
How many memberships? 5?
Oh no, $50. Sorry, not 5 memberships. I misread. 50 USD. And because it comes with Stream Elements, it translates automatically to dollar. Dad jokes too much for kids' brain? Yes. My brain cannot handle things. Where am I? Who am I? Oh my god, I'm so not even remotely close, chat. Fucking kill Kib. Holy shit.
Easy, easy. Nice and slow.
Yes, to make me the last one. Fair enough, little hoolet. And thank you for your generous donation. We really appreciate it. Little Houtini. Isn't that right, Chumbaloid? Oh wait, no, Chumba's not here. Indio. Switch names.
Better than being Gallaudet Albania at least.
It's an upgrade, isn't it? Yeah.
I think.
I think. I be Indio. I don't really know. I don't. Right, now I'm here, I think. Yep, so he's somewhere around here. Okay, not here. Wait, what? Where's the quest? I'm in the area. Isn't it like highlight? Why isn't it tracking? No, it's not tracking. Fuck. Cancer.
Excuse me?
The guy's called Bandit, by the way. Project donates $46 from Cream Elements. It says, the teenie needs help. Hashtag sandwich. Hashtag NWO tummy fish. Gonna buy a membership that covers the. Oh no, he wrote more than. Covers the rest. Okay, gotcha. Well, I'm stream Masrak. Hope you're having a good day. All hammers on it. Maybe some of these people know things about the things.
Be damned. It must be around here somewhere. It couldn't have vanished into thin air.
What are you looking for?
My leather satchel. I put it down here for a moment and now it's gone?
Where did you put it?
Where did you put it?
Somewhere around here. I made sure it wouldn't be in plain sight. At least I think I did. My stomach
Frederick has become a member as well. A bubble cultist. Redfish.
So I shucked it off my back and ran off to... You know. There was nothing else for it, see? And I was back in no time.
Did you get that $46? Do you need me to read that again, Indio? Indio?
What?
Oh, did you not get the $46 yet?
No.
Okay, so Fanistad donates $46 to Sandwich. Okay. Just let me know when you're ready, and I'll tell you the next thing.
46?
Yep. $46 to Sandwich. NWO thumbnail. Someone must have dicked it.
Oh, a moment's distraction is all it takes. Someone must have filched it from you.
That fast? Not possible.
What's the name?
Someone must have been following me. I'm in heaps of
NWO.
shit now. If I don't find it, I'm done for. All my tools are in there. Fine jewellery too. Gold, silver, and cut stones. A fortune, you know. Everything I own.
Now hold on. Wait. What are you doing? Give it back right now.
Fuck. I surrender. Spare me.
Had enough.
I...
Now hand it back. Everything you stole from me.
Here. That's all of it. Can I go now?
Piss off. And don't let me see you here again.
Oh!
Well, we tried to rob stuff from his chat bros.
Did you lose something here in the daytime? Or what are you looking for here? Are you waiting?
See, I like how they ask, did you lose something here in the daytime? But it would be nice if you could, like, ask, like, yeah, I did. And if you actually lost something there, like, there's a whole, like, thing for it. Like, that's emergent storytelling, and that would take 1,000,000 years to develop. It would, chat, and I'm glad you realized it, too. Yes. Oh my god. Looking for this special, chat bros. It's 49 Norwegian kroners, NOKs, for a member. Do you see that, Indio and chat?
Oh, yes, I'm gonna convert to now.
Yep, NOKs. For the membership. Indio, if you need, like, help or something, you gotta speak up, buddy.
I was talking to Comic Con on the end as well.
Oh, okay. Because I can help you too. Chumba, I suppose, can also help. But Chumba should be working. Chumba? Should be working? Well, Kib can help if he needs help. Kib's right here.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Greetings, Master Guard. Hey, guard. I have to tell you something. I ran into a secret band of thieves. They call themselves the Guild.
What?
They claim they're fighting against Sigismund, but all they really do is rob and steal.
Damn, that's a bit above my station. You'll have to go directly to Bailiff Plummel if you don't find him at the town hall. He'll probably be at Geldstick's Tavern.
Do we turn them in, chat bros? What the fuck? Civic duty? Report the guild of the bailiff? Get them all hang? Oh my god, Chatfish. We're gonna go and do that. I'm very curious. I'm gonna say before we do. I'm gonna see what happens.
I will just say, when you get to Donald's, type in the number for me because I am drawing as well. So
yep,
I need to see. I need to see the info.
I can do this. You know what I can do? I can copy it, the message, and send it to you directly because I'm a kib god. He's a kib god. Where?
Yeah, that helps.
There you go. And that. That's from Frederick Hennestead. And that was for 46 USD, but you got that one right? And that went to also $46 to Celeste, right? You added that?
Let's see.
Heute ist es wunderschön.
I am the law.
I'm doing that.
And now the donor was much closer. You see that? Chumpa. Or, Chumpa. Chindio. Yeah, Chindio. Yeah, that works.
One day he will remember my name.
One day. Indio sounds so sad. It's like Indio, Bandio. Depressed. Depressio. Oh my god, where is this? I didn't know you could just... What happens if you turn... I feel like that's going to be a fail state, but like you turn them in. Like, what the fuck? That was the main story. Like, you fucked the game. Rip or Rooney, traitor, race trader Henry over here. Race trader. Betraying his Bohemian race to the Hungarian race. She's like, what the fuck? Oh my god. Listen, I'm breaking in to help. Help the law. Well, we've maxed out thievery. Well, I didn't come in here for that. I came in here for the bailiff, but, you know. Never look a gift bucket fish in the mouth. It's the only thing I'll take. Where's the stairs? Come on upstairs, chat. Rhea has raised $225, while Celeste is $217, chat. They are both very close in this dono war, chat. But who will win? This is an excellent question, chat bros. But you know what I think? I think you both have done very well. And I think that, you know, you should be rewarded. I will tell you about your rewards later. Yes. When I'm done sneaking and squeaking around this fucking house, because I'm getting a little nervous.
Links um die Ecke.
Okay, we'll wait for him to wake up. That's the attic. Limbed in the heck. Tries to talk. I tried to talk to him, by the way. They closed the door. Lamau, even.
How's your sister?
Fine. Why'd you ask?
I heard
Who
she
is
was
it?
sick.
Hey!
I just wanted to
You
know
can't
if
just walk around
she's
here without
feeling better.
permission. It was nothing. Just a slight cold. Aye.
Eh?
A man.
Just kidding. Alright. Hold on. I gotta drink my potion, chat. I will let this be a chatfish decision as well. Alright. Drink. Save your snaps.
Feel free. You're no longer in mortal danger.
Bailiff, I've learned something that may interest you.
All right, but schnell. I do not have all day for you.
A gang of thieves is on the prowl in the city. They call themselves the Guild, and they plan to rob allies of King Sigismund.
Halt. How in the world did you come by such information?
I met them in the hole in the wall. That's the tavern where they meet. They asked me to join them.
Wirklich? That's actually not a bad idea. I could send soldiers to the tavern, but you know how it is. Before they get there, half the gang will run off, and the rest will clam up during interrogation. But if you would pretend to join them, then you could report their every move to me.
Oh, this just leaves this open, okay, for later.
I would report you accordingly for each report. What do you say?
What's happening, Plakio? There was another driver and it's still a mess? Jesus Christ, I'm not upgrading my drivers. I accept.
Very well.
Ausgezeichnet. Do you have anything you would like to...
The leader of the gang is named Chenyek. He told me to break into
Okay,
Sigismund's
maybe
food
we'll
stores
wait.
outside the city. He wanted me to take all the sausages and leave the king a few heads of lettuce in their place.
Hurensohn. He will regret every sausage he eats. Once I get him, I will have his toenails ripped out.
But Chenyek doesn't want the sausages for himself. I'm supposed to feed the city's poor with them.
Such a waste. Hast du die Würste verschenkt? Did you hand out the sausages?
Aye. The beggars of Kuttenberg will feast better than the city council for a while.
Mein Gott.
Besides Chenyek, there's also a woman in the tavern they call Rat.
Jesus.
She's responsible for all the petty crime in the city.
A rat, you say? I cannot wait to catch her in my trap.
Chenyek told me about a gang of thieves that once prowled the city. They used to paint various symbols on houses. But these days, nobody really knows what they mean.
And he asked you to find out for him, right?
Exactly. Well, that's about all for now.
I'm getting money for
Keep it
tipping
up.
them like
Come
Russian.
back once you learn something.
Between your eyes.
Alright, chat. I don't know if we want to do that just yet, but you know.
Put it back
It's-
or not.
What are you doing?
The bailiff will never talk.
I'll help you with that, scum. I'll help you out.
You're in for
I'm practicing my sword. Alright, we're gonna reload that, chat. Obviously. She committed some wanton murder and mayhem.
What was that?
Let's see how evil we can be, chat. How many people can you kill? This could be Chatfish's murder run. Nah, fuck it. Let's face it like a man.
So, what are you doing?
How long does it take before the guards do something?
With that weapon?
You were too slow to save him. Oh, fuck. You're good. You're good.
And now you're mine.
No. No, you're not. Oh, fuck. He's good, chat. He's good. But I'm better. I'm better. I'm better. I'm better. Oh. Dead. Keep have a sour piece of candy. Okay. Also, Jano donates 25 Polish bucks. Was in the middle of that. It says, don't know what we're voting on, but Celeste, SF, Sandwich. Thank you for the donation. And yeah, let's get a piece of sour candy out of the way. You get that? It's a new...
Yes, I did.
Good, and you're good. You're Trainio. We're training Trainio. Tranio? And you're just staring at me with big bags under his eyes. Cancelled Indio. Got it.
You're the one who gets Trania, not me.
No, that's you.
Yes.
Alright, chat, new art fund. Destroy Indio. Destroy. Collab with Beano Art Fund to win Indio.
That never happened.
That never happened. Indio, I think it did. And I think it could happen again. This next Andromeda stream will destroy you, Indio. There'll be nothing left of you but Indio ashes. Indio. Alright, sour candy time. Nope, it doesn't count. The Bucky asked for it.
Well, what's it going to be? Piss off! Put it back, one. My turn to hack at you, you fucker!
Oh my god.
That's the cards.
Wow, he's good. Yes, candy may have carbs, but here's the thing, Bucky. If you request candy, I have to eat it. And so guess what? It nullifies, meaning it doesn't matter. Now strike up a candy off the sheet. Alright. Let's try better this time.
Put it back.
Let's see how many kills we can get. One woman. One man. Two men.
Here you are.
Three men. Or four.
Haven't you had enough? I'll kill you on the spot. Now you'll see what we do with criminals, bastard. You killed him. Useless. You should have yielded. Now we'll display your corpse on the pillory. Punishment by the blade.
Oh, he's good. These guards are good.
Haven't you had enough? I'll kill you on the spot. You should have yielded. Bad luck.
Ah! Chabro! Ugh. What the fuck was that death moan? It was a good moan, wasn't it? You're just gonna... Alright, chat, you're in charge of tracking how many kills I get.
Gotcha, fella!
Get him! Ow!
Give it to him!
Oh my god. Oh my god. We are not. We cannot take such great men. No! Oh! Hmm? Oh, God. Oh! 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 Listen. Gotcha, good to know. Don't you get snippy with me, Bucky. You request things all the time. Snippy Bucky. Only on stream does that count, by the way. Oh my god. Snippy Bucky gives 20 memberships. God damn. Oh no. God damn, in the wrong way. India, you see that? India?
Jumba would be here, right?
What?
Jumba would be here, right?
So why is Bucky giving a bunch of memberships?
Bucky is waging unholy war. Harlot can blame Kibbs. You fucking war criminal.
Wasn't Chumba funding Metal Mercs?
Yes. But Timekeeper says
They
overhead.
can't do...
That can go to Cookie, though, yes. Harlot can blame Kibbs. Harlot would never. Harlot, you're on my side, right? He's like, yeah. Says Harlot as he looks at me.
How close are you to making Kibbs do the rest of the week? Goal. Pretty close.
If Chatfish fund the weekly goal, I will track donos myself from this point forward to the rest of the week. So,
Go away. You can't be
that was what I promised Chat Bros.
Jet fishes.
Grüß Gott.
Alright, Chatfish. Because it's a donor war, I'm going to delete the poll. And I'm going to make a new poll. Stop right there. Criminals.
It's going to the donor war, Squeewy, you mongo. Says Artemis Fuckle.
And he said, dang. Yeah. It's 20 towards Rhea, right? Yeah, Rhea. Princess Rhea. Well, if you have any questions about them being colored or not, they're definitely colored now. They're definitely colored. It's going to the Donut War Squealy, you Mongo. Bucky, we're taking you to Mongo's Grill. It's not like an amazing restaurant, it's just kind of fun. Have you ever been there, actually? Has Bucky... Actually, chat. Of all the Chatfish, has anyone here been to Mongo's Grill? I've taken Hans there twice. Hans kept asked to go there the second time. I'm like, really? Alright. Then we did, and then Hans like, it wasn't just restaurant. It's like, oh my fucking god, Hans. Fucking remember the name and where it is, you son of a bitch! Mongo's Grill is fun. It's called Mongo's Grill. It's a Mongolian grill. It's a restaurant. Mongo is simile pawn in Game of Life. Oh my fucking god. Bucky. I understood what it was after he retracted it. He's just like, damn it. Damn it. Mongo is simply pawn in Game of Life. Yeah. Candygram for Mongo. Candygram for Mongo. I need to fill up my Mountain Dew bottle from yesterday with more water. I'm using this because I don't want to get any of my mugs dirty. So this will work for now. 1 second. Gotta go to sink. Sink. Do you have any powdered things? No, we don't. Chatfish!
Wow!
Found something in the cupboard that looked sussy. Throw that away.
Why is it sussy? What's sussy about it?
Because it was sticky for some reason.
Sticky?
Yeah.
Ooh, uh-oh, sticky.
Yeah, pretty much.
Why? Well, what does Cheffish have to do to make you keep the sticky thing?
No, I don't have any like.
And preserve it. Preserve the sticky thing, Kim.
Hold on to the bottle. The only thing left I have is tea bags and hot cocoa. But hot cocoa has carbs in it and I can't have it.
Is someone actually fund the no carbs thing?
Yeah. You only have 0.7 carbs, or if fucking Bucky requests candy, then I will consume a piece of candy. No, Kib did not cheat. Bucky explicitly requested thing. Then I did thing. Then Bucky got mad that I did the thing he requested for the thing he donated for. And if that's how we're going to play this, then this is not going to continue. Let's see. Report the guild to the bailiff. Alright, chat. So now, stop right there, criminal scum. And then continue to do crime. Or no, do crime. There we go. Welcome, Green Branch. As a reminder, there's a ongoing dono war between Celeste and Rhea. Currently, Celeste is in the rear, but has crowd support, while Bucky is fighting for Rhea. Will Chatfish continue to wage holy war or not? Chatfish's time to rise up against Bucky for what he did in the Mass Effect Tally War, the murder he committed. Which one gets an art piece, Green Branch? The higher the donations go, the more things unlock. Right now, we're on the cusp of unlocking the next thing. Now, let's see. Stop right there, criminal scum. Oh my god, Chatfish want me to become criminal. Oh my god, Chatfish, no, you want us to turn them in. Well, we gotta turn them in anyways, but I gotta keep doing crimes in order to turn them in. So it doesn't really matter. Thieves' Code. So now I need to go back here. So, chat, you have a while before that poll closes. Bucky claims he doesn't fight for Rhea, yet he is. Curious.
Easy. Nice and slow.
Hey! Your horse nearly trampled me!
No horse nearly trampled me. I do like how upset they get when you run close to them.
Ow!
Green Branch, Harlot has gifted 50 plus memberships over a long time. I think it's time for the community to rise up and help little Harlot for a change. Think about it, chat. Harlot Houtini has gifted 52 Chatfish. 52 people in this community now have Chatfish thanks to Harlot Houtini. Harlot Houtini has helped. That's fine, Green Branch. You don't have to participate if you don't have anything. Don't worry about it. This is for those who are interested or just want to hear about it. Ignore me.
You should know. The strongest dog fucks the bitches.
You fucking said that? Oh my fucking god.
The fuck you said.
Whoa.
This looks sussy.
day.
Okay, I feel like I'm gonna have to ask around the tavern to find anything.
Pardon me.
Greetings. You look awful, lad.
Rude. We're actually not looking for him, so let's wear our charisma attire.
Welcome, sir. What can I do for you?
I'm looking for this vagabond. Goes by the name of Goatskin.
Is he a miner?
Don't think so. A thief, more like.
I'd ask the miners in any case. I only pop in now and again, but they're here all the time.
Once we make the weekly goal, the Chatfish's next reward will be that Kibbs will track any donos proceeding? No, after. No, not proceeding to the scream.
I'm looking for this.
I don't know him, or Wayman the innkeeper.
Oops, I meant to go to the innkeeper. Maybe upstairs. I like how it only shines partially because it should shine entirely. That's weird, isn't it? Okay.
God bless you.
Bucky asks, what is Timekeepers at, funding-wise?
Let me look. Time key. Where is it?
It's a shame there's no actual good Stargate games. And the only thing we have is garbage.
Yeah, sorry. Timekeepers.
Hmm?
It's 384 out of $1,000.
If you're looking for help, but they're never good enough for you.
I don't want some good for nothing in my house. I need someone who's capable and has good hair on his shoulders. And most importantly, doesn't drink.
What would you like, sir?
Look for Goatskin.
I'm looking for someone called Goatskin. I hear he hangs around here.
Goatskin? That mangy piece of shit. He turns up on the street now and then, but he never shows his face in my alehouse. No Germans come here.
Yes, I will.
Some Gluck.
If Chatfish makes the weekly goal early, I will track the remaining donos until the end of the week. I solemnly swear. That means India will be free.
Not really, because I still have to drop, so. But yeah.
Yeah, you'll focus on drawing more Chatfish.
India!
Oh, by the way, there's some outstanding Chatfish orders you have for some of these Chatfish here. You should prioritize those when you can.
I'm drawing Chatfish today.
Good. How many do you have to do?
9, I think.
We should try to get all 9 of those done by next week. He's like, that's entirely dependent if they get back to me.
You have Chatfish to draw too, no?
Yeah.
Above all a
Yes,
but I pay you, Indio.
No idea what language he speaks.
And they pay
What I
you.
do know
Yeah,
is he
and I
likes
pay you.
robbing Deutscher merchants.
And I'm telling you,
And they
draw
don't come
Chatfish.
here.
Have you got something against the Snancies?
Sounds like you're not too fond of Germans.
It's the local yackers who can't stand them. I've got nothing against them fuckers myself.
Also, did you
If
strike
you're
off
not
a sour
lynched,
Indio?
Come in and make yourself at home. If you ain't,
Indio.
fuck off.
What you say?
Thanks.
Did you strike off a
That's all I
sour?
want to know.
Sour candy.
Have
Oh,
some
Give
yeah,
him mark
indeed.
one down.
Since I gave you the goods on everything, I helped you out, didn't I? Don't be a pinch purse and cough up a bit of glint, eh?
I'll have a look at the wares.
All right, I'll take all your beer. I mean, all of it. I'm a thirsty kib. Beep, 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 beep.
Thank you, sir. And come again.
Should have trap for goatskin optional. Goatskin trail leads to the lanes between horses. I found out goatskin specializes in German merchants, probably because they're rich and don't put up much of a fight. I thought I could use that, but how? We need to find a German merchant.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, greetings.
What's in it?
Shouldn't know anything.
Good day, sir.
I'm looking.
Or Wayman. See you later, my
Nope.
friend.
He's not German.
Farewell.
Is there any merchants in this quarter? There is. Maybe the clothing... The tailor might be German, maybe.
Excuse me. It can't go on like this. I have to go now.
Good night, harlots. Sleep well, chat bro.
Warlock! What's his name, by the way?
Squealing. They're gonna work you to death at your new job. You know that? You're gonna be dead.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Just lay on the ground dead. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Dead.
Yep.
Squealing, how's it feel to be living in a little mud hut? How's it feel to live like Indio and Bindio?
It's a little bit better than last time, considering I have people to talk to this time around.
I have people to talk to this time.
When I first got my
Dang.
apartment when I was in college, I had no one to talk to, so I was just bored,
Cheeks.
lonely, and sad.
I'm sorry. I wasn't paying attention.
Booba.
Blubla.
Why is she washing his head?
It's a
barely
bathhouse.
has a- He's bald, basically.
He is bald.
What are you skulking around here for, you vagabond?
Unless I get upset
The washing
when I crouch. India's just like gooning over there. Jeff's gooning.
I'm gonna go.
I'm looking for a fella called Goatskin. You haven't heard of him by any chance?
There's plenty of fellas come to me looking to see some skin, but you're the first who wants goat skin. I've heard the name, though. He's some vagabond who hangs around the Black Horse, ain't he?
Aye, that's him. Any idea where I might find him?
I don't mix with his sort, so I reckon I can't help you. I could help you with other things, though. Go and see Madame Beata, and we can come to an arrangement.
You get a lot of German merchants here.
We used to, from all over the place, but mainly Lausitz. But there aren't so many these days, unfortunately.
Why, unfortunately?
Why, unfortunately?
Open to the schnancies.
Aren't the locals good enough for you?
Of course they are. But they've got less coin, and they live here. Wayfarers always spend more than the locals. But there's one who hasn't stopped coming. Udo, he's called. But that's all I can tell you about him. He ain't interested in our services.
He just drinks here.
Drinks and plays dice. Almost every evening.
Thanks.
You're welcome. But stick around and spend some coin, so I ain't telling you this for nothing. See you later, my friend.
Greetings to you.
I'm looking for a fella called Goatskin. Do you know him?
Do I know him? That fucker is the bane of our lives. Why are you even looking for an idiot like him?
Well, let's start with that.
I'll go and sort things out with him. By hand.
So you should. And give him 1 or 2 for me too, the bastard.
Do you know where he might be?
How should I know? If I knew, I'd have told Adam long ago. He'd wring the bastard's neck in a trice. Last week alone, he robbed 3 of our customers. All German.
Why does he choose to rob Germans?
A German merchant always has more coin in his purse than a Czech one. Haven't you noticed that?
Could you tell me where exactly he robbed the customers?
Hard to say. You know how it is. Drunk and merry gents who can hardly walk. But it usually happens somewhere near the Black Horse, and in those lanes there. The bastard stays clear of the main streets. For good reason.
For good reason, Chatfish. Oh.
Have you got any German customers here now?
What do you think? No, because words got round. Except Udo. He couldn't care less, it seems.
And is Udo here now?
No, it's too early for him. He usually comes later in the evening. I reckon he only comes here when other alehouses kick him out.
Thanks. I'll be...
You're welcome. I reckon he'd be keen to find him too.
I need a bath.
Certainly.
I need my wounds treated and my clothes washed. And then I'll have a hot bath.
Excellent. Pay up and we can get started.
Let's talk about...
Certainly.
Satisfied?
You'll have to make... Excellent. You'll find exactly what...
Penny pinching. Even that, so that she has to, like, wash the shit out of our clothing.
There, all better. I hope that's all your aches and pains taken care of. And take better care of yourself out there, friend.
Well, you've got pretty eyes.
Oh, and what else?
Not your conversation skills, that's for sure.
Damn.
Put those hands to work.
Oh, all right then.
This Chad right here, Chad.
What is it? Did you drop some?
He's being a him.
Gone minor here.
Did you hear what he said though?
No.
He's like, "What did you like about me?" He's like, "Oh, I guess you got pretty eyes." And he's like, "Oh, what else do you like about me?" He's like, "Not your conversation. How about you put your hands to better use or whatever and start fucking like washing me or whatever." I'm just like, damn. She's just like put in her goddamn place.
Well, he's just trying to get a bath, and she's like, "What the fuck?"
God be with you.
I'm looking for a certain goat skin.
I ain't got nobody like that here, sweetie.
Are you sure? I've heard he hangs around here. He's not a customer, more of a pickpocket.
If he ain't a customer, I ain't interested. But you, on the other hand, if you're looking for anything else, I'd be happy to help. Farewell, my friend.
Or is it the German? Damn. Right,
I'm
so
sorry.
in the evenings. Probably gonna have to wait a little bit later than that, chat bros.
I ain't soft.
I apologize.
I don't think he's here yet. He usually plays dice. So there's a dice table nearby? There is in the corner. Corner inside the building or outside? Outside. Is it upstairs or something? Oh, there it is right there.
Careful.
Okay, so we'll wait right here. Chatfish. Wow, Chatfish. Oh my god, chubby, chubby Chatfish, chubby Chatfish, chubby Chatfish.
You're so hateful towards Chatfish for no reason whatsoever.
There he is. The German.
Guten Abend. Was brauchst du, mein Freund?
Greetings.
What? Wer bist du?
I'm Heinrich von Skalitz.
I'm Udo from Taubisch. Nein, Tauberhofs. Heim. Scheiße. Aus Tauberbischofsheim.
Aha.
He's drunk.
Pleasure to make your acquaintance, Herr Udo.
Ebenfalls. Spielst du Würfel? Dice. You want to play?
I think you should go home. Start with that.
Where is it you're from, Goodman?
God in Himmel.
Gott in Himmel.
Where is all you? Aus Tuber. Nein. Tauber. Tauber. Bis Hofsisan.
Ah, right. What's it like there?
Long.
I don't really understand.
Exakt. Ich auch nicht. Also, lange. Very long.
What are you doing here?
What are you doing in Kuttenberg?
Earning Geld. Everyone here wants my Holz.
Hulls?
Holz. Wood.
You bring wood here?
Yeah. But not just any wood. Rare. Exotic. For decoration. Decoration.
He's a snazzy Chad. Get
German
him.
who sells wood.
There. You see? Neither did I.
Do you know goatskin?
Do you know a goat skin?
Ein gutes Kind? A good child? Yes. I have 5 at home.
No. Goat skin.
Ah, yeah. I know one merchant. Very good leader.
That's not what I'm looking for. I think it's about time you headed home, Goodman.
Ha! Home? So early? Warum?
There's a problem with your merchant's wagon.
You're a merchant, aren't you, Goodman?
Handler. Jawohl. I am.
I'm a merchant as well. They're looking for you where the merchant's wagons are parked. There seems to be a problem.
Ein Problem? What problem?
A fire.
Feuer? Again? What have those idiots done this time?
I don't know, but you should go take a look.
Ah, so. I will go then. Bis bald.
He's just a little snazzy Chad. Let's follow the little snazzy. It's like snazzy. Snazzy.
Prost!
Do you think this is what Bucky's like when he's drunk? I think Bucky's like this.
think Bucky specifically avoids drinks, so he never gets caught being drunk. So he can
Yeah.
find him for it.
Because then we start attacking Bucky and destroying him. He's like, no! Just
As
cries
soon as
out.
he got his chance to see me drunk, he's never dropped a goddamn thing I said.
It's true. He never does he, Chat? They're like, yeah, Bucky guy. Chat, what do you think of Bucky? Do you think he's evil? Chat, what do you think of Bucky? Do you think he's evil? Yeah, I think he's a Nazi. I think he's a Chatfish. They're a bit retarded. Alright, Chat bros.
Ticka-zacka. Hoi, hoi, hoi.
Also don't drink, says Choompa. Choompa. That'd just be microphone. Getting a little bit too close to the monitor. Don't want to actually bonk it into the mic. Or bonk to the mic. Bonk it into the monitor. And scratch my monitor, Chat bros.
Kuttenberg. What a lovely city.
What's the hold-up, innkeeper?
I am drunk. Ich bin ein bucket fisher. Well, I am a bucket bitcher.
What a lovely city.
A large beer for me.
Kuttenberg.
All right, minor Freunde. Hand over the geld and I won't, you know, hurt you.
Was? Was willst du?
Bust my arse. Geld, hear me?
What's going on here?
He wanted to rob me.
I can see that. I think you should go, Herr Udo.
Yeah. Danke.
This is some mix-up. I wasn't going to rob him, honest.
If I'm not mistaken, you're goatskin.
Yeah.
You got him, chat
that's
bros.
me,
Get him.
What do you want?
I have a couple of questions for you.
Look, I didn't. I never told nobody. Nobody. I swear. I'll even swear to Samuel on his god if he wants.
Who's Samuel? What god are you talking about?
What god? What the hell are you talking about?
Their god. You know, him up there. Whatever them people call him.
What people?
Sam and his lot. Like, them folks, innit?
Who the hell
The
is Samuel?
fuck? So British.
You weren't sent by Sam.
I wouldn't be asking you if I was, would I?
You know, like, I promise not to talk about it no more. They'll kill me otherwise.
Oh, you'll talk. I've got friends in high places. I can help you.
I get that. But do you think they'll just forget about it? How long do you intend to hide?
Until I have enough. You know, glint to take off.
I could help you with that. I know a lot of people. Getting you out of town won't be a problem. If you help me, I'll help you.
That sounds, you know, promising. But I still need coin. I can't just pack up and take off.
Coin shouldn't be a problem.
I know somewhere you can hold up.
I know somewhere you can hole up. Help me, and I'll pay you back.
Well, I'd like to know what place you have in mind, innit?
Do you know the Devil's Den?
But it's a shithole. They ain't too fond of me neither. And the feeling's mutual, like, to tell the truth.
Aye, but you're thinking of the band that used to be there. Now it's my comrades who have it under their thumb. Just tell them Henry sent you, and they'll let you stay a while. If you help me, that is.
That don't sound too bad. Folks are getting fed up with me here. What'll it cost me?
Just some information. That's all.
All right. Well, what do you want to know?
I heard you were spying for some nobleman. Is that true?
I was doing nothing but, you know, like, spying for 2 weeks.
Who is this Samuel you're so afraid of?
He just hired me. He's one of them lot. You know, them Jews, innit? He was nice to me till I started blabbering.
Where can I find Samuel? This
You know where
Jew?
I can find this Samuel?
Go to that, you know, synagogue. He hangs around it in front of it and people, like, brings him news of what's on the grapevine, you know. And evenings he sits around at the King Solomon. It's like a, you know, a Jewish tavern. But watch out. They ain't too welcoming towards our people there.
They're racist. What do you know about Liechtenstein?
Have you ever heard the name Liechtenstein?
I learned about Jews.
I don't know him, but I heard Samuel telling his people,
This
like,
game,
the Jews,
dudes.
I mean, about this, what's his name?
They're very on. Like,
Shine.
that's so it's
What
like.
exactly did he say? Did he speak about him in a good way or a bad way?
I don't know. I just remembered a funny name. I don't pay much heed to things that what don't concern me.
And you call yourself a spy?
Watch it, mate. I remember things well enough, but only what they pays me to remember. I ain't gonna, you know, fill my head up with shit that don't concern me for free.
Jesus wept.
What did you do as a spy?
What is it you did as a spy?
Mostly I was standing guard in front of that palace, you know, like Rutard's place. I was watching for who was going in and out, see? You know, who, with who, where, when, and that.
And what went on there?
Well, people was coming and going, all sorts of nobles, and I'd tell Samuel what colours they was carrying, see? I was good at that. I remember pictures good, you know?
That's all I need to know.
I'll be going then. And you should disappear. Now you've got somewhere to go.
All right, listen, now you've helped me out, I'll be hitting the road, soon at any rate, so I can let you have something. It won't be no use to me anyways.
I'm all ears.
I'm all ears.
I put some things aside. It's a well-hidden stash, but it ain't easy to get to it, and I ain't gonna risk it now.
That sounds interesting. Where is it?
In them secret, tunnels under the city.
Secret passageways? That sounds like bollocks to me.
Bollocks, it's bollocks. Every other house has a door in the cellar that leads somewhere. You're in a mining town, so there's been loads of digging beneath it. That's why Sam paid me, because I know my way round them tunnels. And if you give me a couple of groschen, I can teach you too. You can clear out my stash, and judging by the look of you, knowing your way round, underground like, that ought to come in handy for you, innit?
Isn't it?
Look, Goatskin, just because I was nice to you once, doesn't mean you can fuck with me now. Tell me what you know right this instant, or I'm gonna lose my temper.
Well, no need to fly off the handle, like... I'll tell you, of course. I was just thinking...
Goatskin, spit it out!
Oh, all right. It's like this. I know them passageways because I got my hands on this map, like. This old thief gave it to me. And when I, got it in my head, like, I flogged it, see?
You can't be serious.
A treasure map? You're yanking my pizzle, aren't you?
No. I swear, on my Mars soul. It ain't a treasure map, it's a map of what's below ground.
Big difference. Where's this map, then?
I flogged it to this thief. Angel, he called himself.
Called himself? So this angel is back in heaven now, is he?
Aye. He was hanged outside the city walls. He's still swinging there. And I know he had that map sewn into his coat. It were his most prized possession. But watch out. The gallows is guarded to stop quacks cutting off the dead bodies, bits and pieces, fingers and that, like.
Christ, what a load of guff. If I don't find anything, watch out for me.
Don't worry. You look like you know what's what and that. I'd better be off, like. I've got a long journey ahead of me.
Off you go.
We've done it, chat bros. We've now uncovered the secrets. Currently, Stop Right There Criminal Scum is in the lead.
I'd like... What do you want?
Thievery Apprentice, Stealth.
I'd like to... Fine.
Alright. We already maxed out Thievery. We don't need Thievery anymore. Which, how about Chatfish? Wie heißen Sie?
Imagine getting paid like 500 fucking monies. Because some guy's like, I want to sneak a little bit. And it's like, okay. We tried sneaking like this? No! And he gives you 500 gold.
Why would that happen? Escape bucket fishes. Like, woo! They're escaping and stuff.
It's not safe here.
Alright, chat. So far, chatfishes are tickly little chatfish. Rhea has a lead, but Celeste can catch up, chat. This is true. But will she? That is the excellent question, chat. She may never catch up. She may simply be too small and short. Her tiny little body, unable to keep up with the, larger Rhea. Tiny, small Celeste. Forgotten, neglected, abandoned. Typical. Typical. So, wow. Right, so read the parchment with the riddle. Thieves' Code. God damn it, game. Press R. Press I. Press chat bitches. Talk to Hog again. We have a lot of things to catch them by, Chatfish, and then we'll destroy them.
Around and listen. I have to warn you about the greatest evil and danger on God's earth.
Here, in the middle
Men's
of the city.
cruelty and wickedness. I'm sorry.
If you just bump a priest, it'll shut him up. But bump. Fucking. It's like, wow, rude. So the main quest is talk to Samuel. Samuel Chatfish.
The demon. Samuel. Oh, sorry. Not the demon.
Oh, I'm in little kitten. I got it all mixed up. Just fucking laughs. By the way, did you catch up in Monster Hunter yet? He's like, no. Kip, I literally moving.
I got here.
I know, this was a joke. That's why I asked you.
I've gotten to hunting, the point where I can go hunt New Udra now.
I beat the beginning part of the game, which means that I can actually help you.
So you beat low rank, is what you're saying?
Yeah. I said the beginning part of the game. That's what that means. Stupid squealy. Don't even know what the beginning part of the game means.
What do you think of them adding weapon skills to... Not weapon skills, but armor skills to weapons?
No? What's that mean?
So, you know how certain armor sets had certain skills in the Monster Hunter world?
Hmm?
Weapons have those now.
I just realized something sad.
What?
I think my famous Dave's barbecue sauce has carbohydrates in it, which means that I cannot use that on the pork chops. I'll just have to use regular dry seasonings and rubs. Just we just all start crying. We're looking at each other.
Everyone doesn't need to hide the scream when boobies show up in the movies anymore. I never did that.
That's true. Alt F4s real quick. Alt tabs.
God be with you.
You know that fucking meme of the guy that's constantly alt tabbing, just there's more and more porn. Keeps going.
I know what goy is.
What do you
So it looks
think
like-
goy means?
It means you do not belong here.
It means nation in Hebrew. So you're just as much a goy as I am.
Good one. A goy lecturing a Jew on Hebrew. All right. But I suggest you do not repeat it around these parts. Not everyone is as tolerant as I. So, what do you want?
It's
I'm looking
hands.
for someone called Samuel.
What do you want with him?
Is that you?
There are many Samuels here. And if I'm not good enough for you, I'm afraid nobody else will...
That's funny, sorry.
All right. I'm looking for John of Liechtenstein. I heard you, or this Samuel, might know something about him.
I'm sure Samuel knows a lot. But I do not see why he should tell you.
Easy, easy, easy.
Because I know a lot as well.
Chat, bro.
Me and Samuel can exchange interesting information.
Why do you think you can tell me anything I need to know? I already know more than I want to.
You're the first person I've met who complains about knowing more than everyone else.
It is not pleasant to know things you can do nothing about. So what I need is someone who prefers action to talk.
All right. What do you suggest?
An exchange. Something in return. I have this one problem none of my people can fix.
Stays on. I'm just the man for the job.
You probably know that my people face outbreaks of hatred from time to time. A house is plundered, people beaten up, sometimes murdered. Usually it is started by some scum spreading rumors that we eat Christian babies or poison wells. They always find some excuse.
Hold up. Didn't Jews actually poison wells, though? Oh, my chair's squeaky. What the fuck? Google it. Google it. Let's Google it. Did Jewish people poison wells? Poisoning the well is an accusation rooted in the 14th century during the bubonic plague. Blames Jews for purposely spreading disease. As the Black Death spread across Europe, Jews were accused of spreading disease through public drinking wells. Thousands of innocent Jews were murdered in response. Oh, that's written by the American Jewish Committee. Oh, that's probably biased. Where's like a non-biased source? Early accusation of whale poisoning. Chatfishes, go forth and research. Start tapping away. Someone randomly burning Jews. Who would do that? Laughing my ass off. I'm always on a list. Either it's a blacklist or something. Just like, damn. Let's see. How medieval France became convinced that Jews were Place the material in wells. What the fuck? What do you mean place the material in the wells? What? Chatfish. Explain. The history of poisoning the well. There we go. Let's see, Chatfish. A little bit of history with Bucketfish. Bucketfish. Okie dokie.
I will be AFK for some minutes.
Okay. Splendio Bandio. Ooh, this website is super laggy. From ancient Mesopotamia to modern-day Iraq, the threat to the region's water supply is the cruelest cutoff of all. It was a sultry hot Sunday on August 2014 when ISIS came to Iraq. What? 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 Okay, let's back up. 627 BC. I said the drawing here. 1340 accusation during Black Death, Bubonic Plague. Okay, so there's a couple of historical instances of this actually happening. Chemical attack? What? Why does it have so much to do with ISIS? What the fuck? Chatfish. I don't know what's happening. Daryl, don't be a fanboy. He's like, Daryl. Yeah, I know, right? That fucking caught me off guard. It's like ISIS, the terrorist organization. It's like, what? 2014. Excuse me, princess. Place the material by the well during the Black Death pandemic, 1347. It's honestly hard to find an unbiased source. I don't really know. I think that might be better. Everyone's got an agenda normally when it comes to this particular subject. Either pro or against. I just want to know actually the truth. 1348 and 1350, Jews throughout Europe were accused of having caused the spread of the Black Plague by poisoning the wells from which entire populations drank. Hundreds, if not thousands, were executed from Aragon, okay, now we know the kingdom, and southern France, into the eastern regions of the German-speaking lands. But if the well poisoning... Did you say hundreds of thousands? Hold on, back up. Hundreds, if not thousands. Okay, that's better. I'm like, hundreds of thousands? Okay, that's like blowing out of the water, because there's not actually that many people back then. But hundreds and thousands is actually more believable. The first major wave of accusation came from France in Aragon 1321, and it was lepers, not Jews, who were the initial targets. Local authorities, and especially municipal councils, promoted these charges so as to be able to seize the property of the lepros Rosaria. Zafir Barzilay contends the allegations eventually expanded to describe an international conspiracy organized by Muslims. And only then, after months of persecution of the lepers, did some nobles of central France implicate the Jews, convincing the king to expel them from the realm. And in Poisoned Wells, Barzilay explores the origins of these. Okay, yeah. This is a description of a book, by the way. I'm just trying to get like a little bit of tidbits from like the back cover of it.
Mm-hmm.
Poisoned whales. Chatfishes are thirsty. But yes, so technically we actually learned a little bit more about it this time, chat. Because what's weird is that Jewish Society, whatever the fuck committee thing, wants to claim all the credit for it, but it actually comes from the lepers, were the actual first victims, then the Muslims, then the Jews in that order. But it seems like we can say safely that it was indeed false, chat bros, because when it was first used, it was used as a power play to manipulate people into getting and seizing their land. Which, I mean, to be fair, well played. Take a tragedy, never let it be... Never let a good tragedy go to waste, giving that phrase a whole new bit of definition. How do you feel about that, chat bros? I think kid poisoned the whales. Nah.
Kid always poisoned whales.
Chatfish like rolling away with my computer. Rolling around. Basically the same sort of nonsense the King of France did to the Templars, using lies to seize shit. Yes. And so now we can see a bit of commonality there. Now it seems like the French wanted to push it a little bit differently because the French nobles probably owed the Jewish community some money, because they probably lended money, and the easiest way to deal with that would be to expel the Jewish population, because guess what? If they don't live there anymore, you don't owe them anything anymore. You know that mechanic from Crusader Kings 2 where you can expel the Jewish population from your community, and it takes forever for them to return? That's the same thing, because that actually did happen. You can borrow money from a group of vagabond group that's traveling around and then kick them out and not to pay them back. Now, granted, they're going to be upset about that, and there will be repercussions down the road. But in the short term, it's an easy, way to just quickly profit without having to pay any immediate things. Never let a good tragedy go to waste, yeah. So it's really interesting. See what I mean, Trent? This is why it's good to get an unbiased source, because we learn a lot more about where the poisoning the well term comes from. There's even some stuff that was talking about 645 or 54 BC. So the poisoning well phrase is actually a bit older than blaming the Jews for the Black Plague. It actually dates back further, but I think in the modern terms, I think it originates from the beginning with the lepers, and then the Muslims, and then the Jews, in that order. Gypsy nomads and Turks all count as Jews, but for some reason people want to say they aren't. What? Gypsy nomads and Turks all count as Jews.
Are you like
Turks?
as Jews? What? What
Uh,
are you going on about?
Turks were like hated, as far as I'm aware, like loathed by everybody, including the Jewish community of the time. Mostly, I think, due to the fact that the Turks were Muslims, and they made people pay any Muslim nation made non-Muslims pay jizya, I think it's called, which is a non-Muslim tax for existing. They literally tax you for being not Muslim. Same goes for their ridiculous marriage laws, like if the father is Muslim and the girl is Christian or whatever, the child is Muslim or something. I forget how the laws work. I know that there's weird breeding laws for different religions. Like the Jewish culture has their own. I think it's, in their case, it's the mother. I think it's an inverse. If the mother is Jewish, then the child is considered Jewish. And then if they're not, they're not. I don't know. They're archaic, like faiths usually, but still. They're ancient, outdated, old, decrepit. But it's really fascinating to learn, because the reason why they do this is usually to prevent things from like being bled out in terms of like ownership or property rights and stuff like that. Is usually the reason why they created these laws, and that's the entire reason why. What's funny is the Germans did this in actually World War II. They did that exact same thing when it came to Germans and Jews intermixing. It's pretty fucking messed up, and how like land and laws and stuff like that worked. I think there's a movie about it, too. Jews hated because they ran massive gambling campaigns and donated a lot of it to the Jews? Oh.
Mm-hmm.
But why did they do that? What did they gain out of that deal? Angry debtors are to blame. And that's the first time I've ever heard that. I don't really see the gypsies helping them. Rather, I see the gypsies doing it for themselves.
I thought gypsies just were known for stealing, like, constantly.
That's definitely a stereotype. I know that Romanians dislike gypsies a lot because Romanians are often conflated with gypsies. And so Romanians dislike gypsies because they don't want to be conflated with them. That and steal a lot of shit. Yeah. If it isn't bolted down, they're running with it, is the general consensus. But rather interesting, isn't it, chat bros? We're learning stuff about cultures and fancy history things. Well, stream, Vlad. Alright, next. Angry debtors are to blame. What did it say? Usually it's started by some scum spreading rumors. We eat Christian babies or poison wells.
Well, those are usually debtors who don't want to repay their loans.
Yep.
That is what I used to think as well. It would make sense at least. But it is not that straightforward. There are those who do it just out of spite, and because they can get away with it. We are not Christians. We're not even people to them. But enough of that. I have heard that such people are meeting in an old abandoned house by the wall in the mining district. I need someone to get among them, find out what they are planning, and warn us in good time.
That sounds dangerous.
That sounds pretty dangerous.
A lot less dangerous than showing your face here. Trust me.
Won't they be suspicious?
Why? Their kind usually are not too bright. You just have to curse the Jews and say you want to join them. Do not worry. They will not check if you are circumcised.
All right.
It's fucking
I'll do
awful.
it. And then you'll tell me all about Liechtenstein.
Agreed. They usually meet at the start of the day.
At the start of the day according to my calendar or yours?
I see you're in the know. At the start of my day, so when the first 3 stars come out.
Right, so they meet after sunset. The miners' district, an abandoned house with a small yard by the ramparts.
That's right. I reckon you can still catch up with them there today.
Ooh, we got a
If
scholarship
you get
level
them
up.
to let you
Nice.
join them. Try and find out what they're planning, and then come and see me, and you'll have fulfilled your side of the deal.
Then you'll tell me what I want to know. I expect you'll fulfill your... Yeah, let's just start.
And then you'll tell me how to find Liechtenstein?
That was my promise. And I keep my promises.
Infiltrate the anti-Semites meeting. I don't think that phrase was actually used historically at this point. It'd just be infiltrate the anti-Jews. I think they would probably call themselves. I don't think they would refer to themselves that either. I don't think they would refer to themselves as anything, really. I think that's actually pretty normal for this time period.
I can also sleep and just wait, so in case you die, you have to go back many days.
Well, I'm going to go and talk to the bailiff. Chatfish want me to report the criminal activity. So Chatfish have voted, and this is the free poll.
Stop right there, criminal scum!
Ooh, that's nice little music. Little flute thing. I bought the USD for this game, mostly because it's really good. I have it downloaded on my PC in my folder with all my music. Probably just using the term for convenience? Probably. It's sort of like carrots being orange in this game. I've sort of just accepted it as, yeah, it's probably just a convenience thing. Like, a lot of the phrases they use in this game would not... For example, the way they speak in this game is not actually how they spoke back then. At all. A lot of these things, in terms of why we experience it the way we do, is because this is translated, or I don't even necessarily think translated, because it's not translating anything. It's written, the game is written that way, specifically, so that we can understand it and parse it easily. They do use an old-timey speak, but the old-timey speak that they're actually using in this game is at best like 19th century or 18th century English. At best. Meaning, they're not really speaking old-timey. They're speaking 2 centuries ago. This game is set in the 14th century, right? This is 6 centuries ago. So, vast differences in terms of how people spoke. Because if they actually wrote it from 14th century, like, speaking, like, it'd be special. Oh, nope, do not go into there. The whole OSD for the Legend Treasury, that's true.
Better the pillory than the news.
Why is it that this guy's so incredibly difficult to find?
Bailiff, I've learned something that may interest you.
All right, but schnell. I do not have all day for you.
A gang of thieves is on the prowl in the city. They call themselves the Guild, and they plan to rob allies of King Sigismund.
Halt! How in the world did you come by such information?
I met them in the hole in the wall. That's the tavern where they meet. They asked me to join them.
Wirklich? That's actually not a bad idea. I could send soldiers to the tavern, but you know how it is. Before they get there, half the gang will run off, and the rest will clam up during the interrogation. But if you would pretend to join them, then you could report their every move to me. Naturally, I would reward you accordingly for each report. What do you say?
Very well. Deal.
Ausgezeichnet. Do you have anything you would like to report right away?
The leader of the gang is named Chenyek. He told me to break into Sigismund's food stores outside the city. He wanted me to take all the sausages and leave the king a few heads of lettuce in their place.
Hurensohn! He will regret every sausage he eats. Once I get him, I will have his toenails ripped out.
But Chenyek doesn't want the sausages for himself. I'm supposed to feed the city's poor with them.
Such a waste. Hast du die Würste verschenkt? Did you hand out the sausages?
Aye. The beggars of Kuttenberg will feast better than the city council for a while.
Mein Gott.
Besides Chenyek, there's also a woman in the tavern they call Rat. She's responsible for all the petty crime in the city.
A rat, you say? I cannot wait to catch her in my trap.
Chenyek told me about a gang of thieves that once prowled the city. They used to paint various symbols on houses. But these days, nobody really knows what they mean.
And he asked you to find out for him, right?
Exactly. Well, that's about all for now.
Good. Keep it up. Come back once you learn something.
I could go for something to eat now.
Keep the bailiff informed of what the guild is up to. Snitching. There is a scribe here. He might have books refreshed in his inventory that I do not possess. Can ask. Close the door on him.
Was willst du?
What do you have for...
Nope, no new books. Do I have any books I can offload? I do.
I'd like to do...
Ja, finally. Das war ein gutes Geschäft.
340 Groschen. Or 10,418 Groschen Chatfish.
I'm sorry.
Let's see. Keeping civic duty. Keep the bailiff informed of what the guild is up to. Easy peasy. Now infiltrate the anti-Semite meeting, which is over there. Then I keep them... Do I keep the guild up to date with that? Or do I just not? Be like, oi mate, I hate the Jews. And then they'll be like, alright, you're welcome in. Get in here, boy. He's one of us. He's one of them Jew haters. Fucking Christ game. Wait for the meeting. Don't mind me, it's Henry, the Jew hater. The Jew hater.
I'm anti-Semitic Henry.
Anti-Semitic Henry. Oh, my name's Henry. I don't like the Semites. I'm Henry. Fucking crying. This game is goofy. Alright, let's see. Oh, it's in here.
Henry.
Our Father, who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come, thy will be done.
Did you get bumped into? You son of a bitch in the middle of my prayer. Again.
Crying again.
I believe in God, the Father Almighty, creator of heaven and earth, and in Jesus Christ, his
In
only
Jesus
Son,
Christ.
our Lord, who was conceived by the Holy Spirit and born of the Virgin Mary. He suffered under Pontius Pilate, was crucified, died, and was buried. He descended into hell.
Awful things happen here.
Let's get bumped into, Squealy. Where? Squealy's dead.
Itchy.
I'm just preheating the oven. I'm making pork chops because I'm hungry. And now instead of like usually having a stream snack to deal with my hunger, I don't have anything. So when I get hungry, I have to make meat. Chatfishes! Okay, dokie, gibbo. We just widow chatfish.
I'm feeling a bit peckish.
Don't know if you're brapping, chat, or rape. This is probably where they're going to commit the anti-Jew talk. In this
We have to wait till evening.
Oh, I did?
Says Yennis.
I'm very
That's
tired.
night.
Actually, we should go rest.
I haven't noon yet, Kev.
And then I breed Squealy when he's not looking. He's like, no! Clap, 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 clap. Like, Does he get quiet when he got clapped? Strange, isn't it, chat? His cheeks hurt. And so, of course, he'd be quiet. But you couldn't get jerky. Jerky is very expensive. I can't spend money on that.
Slowly. Nice and slow.
Jerky's like 20, 40 bucks or whatever, depending on what kind of jerky. 20 bucks is usually like what I think. I don't know if it's 40, I think it's 20. It's still pretty expensive.
Whoa, whoa.
Whoa, whoa. Chat bro, chat bro. Get, oh, get out of my way. I'm just eating Sigismund sausages. Okay, so this is about the evening.
What kind of pig was...
Wee whip, wee whip, wee whip, boo whip. Chatfishes are round and fat. They are little fish. You know, how did you build up fat, chat? You were literally chatfish. That's because you're not swimming around. It's because you can literally live outside water, that's why. We set you in little buckets and you just plump up. I saw something on Twitter the other day, by the way, before I went to bed, of a big fish, and a big guy was holding on to it and tried to like pin it with his chin a little bit. Yeah, it fell down. And basically what happened is the fish started wriggling, and then wriggled out of his hands, and just wriggled. Just like flopping around. It's like,
Fish do. No big one.
Easy. Nice and slow.
Is there a point to this? Or you want to tell us about the thing you saw on Twitter?
remember that one fish that was like wiggling so much it wiggled out of like a seagull's mouth? Like 6 times? And then escaped?
Oh yeah, that
It's like
video.
never give up. That's Chatfish.
Never surrender. But then they get eaten anyway. Kind of want you to run to a sign, get thrown off your horse. It'd be funny.
I just like the idea that, oh my god, so there's this one thing my dad said to me like a long time ago, of these environmentalists who saved like a seal or something, and then they released it into the water, and like, oh my god, it's so beautiful, and then like a fucking orca came and just fucking bored it, and the gulp was gone. And then they started crying on the deck of the ship, and it was just like, oh my god, that's so funny. It's like, Jesus Christ. The problem when you intercede in nature, and then you intend to release something back into nature, and like, the reality is you're disrupting the natural order of things, you little monkey. Like, that's the food chain. The orca's gotta feed its babies. It too has to eat. When is the anti-Semite meeting gonna happen? There we go. I like how they're gathering, like, hidden. Wouldn't they not care at this point? Or did they not like that? I don't know.
Hey! Hey! Open up! Open up!
Gurwell, what are you doing, Moishe?
Futsa Kapora, piece of junk. Never mind. We'll cut this shit down.
Damn, I think it's too late to change into armor. Oh! Oh! Oh, I didn't have my equipment equipped! I didn't know we were gonna fight! I didn't know we were gonna fight! Oh my god, no, it hurts.
Come on, then.
He's unconscious, apparently.
Wait! Don't kill him! You're gonna beg for mercy? After this?
We can make a deal. We have some of your people, we can exchange them.
Our people? What the hell are you talking about?
We caught some of them yesterday, trying to get to Liechtenstein, just like you.
No, I'm after Liechtenstein because I need to talk to him. I'm not his enemy. But if you know where he is, you better take me to him. Right now.
I have my orders. I'm not supposed to let anyone near him. Especially not someone who just beat my 2 best men. I'm not a fool.
Right. I'll go unarmed. If that'll convince you.
I'll trust you. But in return, you have to trust me. You can't see where we're going.
All right. But no tricks.
No tricks or I'll tickle you.
Those
We're gonna keep this.
I'm back.
Welcome back, Indio.
Wait. Who is that somewhere?
We will soon find out. Let us in.
Wenches or the neighbour's daughter, any dirt you can dig up. Off you go! Oh, who have you brought now, Sam?
I'm not entirely sure, but he says he knows you and absolutely insisted he had to talk to you.
Ah. Of course. Henry. Lord Capon of Perkstein's page. We met on my visit to Rattay. He's all right.
Lord Capon's escort and bodyguard.
Quite. Quite. But tell me, what brings you here?
Well, that's quite a long story, sir.
I've got plenty of time, and actually I enjoy long stories. You know why? Because they demand a lot of wine. Please, take a seat and tell me everything.
If I'm not mistaken, Jobst sent you to von Berghoff with a message. How did that go?
Better not be time. You better not be time.
Okay, what are you rambling about? Cab. Where are you, Cab?
Little bucket fishies are big old bucket fish around her bed. Big old bucket fish around her bed. Around her bed. Alright, Bick. I had to put pork chops into Uben. The Uben. That's Uben. In a word.
Upland?
In a word, badly.
Oh, how's that?
I hardly know where to start. I'm lucky to be alive. In any case, neither von Berghoff nor the League of Lords are planning to join Jobst.
Good God. I need a drink now. But did you manage to deliver the message in the end?
But in the end, it was a touch and go.
Yes, but it was touch and go.
I like exciting stories.
Well, you'll love this one then. Apart from being ambushed and almost killed, Capon ended up on the gallows for poaching.
A nobleman on the gallows for poaching?
It was a mistake, of course. He really did have a noose round his neck, though. But it all worked out in the end.
Good gracious. But tell me, who ambushed you?
Well, that's interesting as well. Istvan Toth and some others.
What? That sneaky rat from Talmberg? He's still alive?
Not anymore.
You? Well done. Let's drink to that. Death to the enemy.
He's not dead. We lied yet.
What happened next?
What happened?
They also attacked von Berghoff.
Von Berghoff was attacked around the same time by the same men, so we thought we were on the same side as him. and we wanted to help him catch the bandits as a goodwill gesture.
Why didn't he catch them himself?
He tried. We found out for him that the bandits were holed up at Nabokov. When he sent his soldiers to their lair, we went with them. We wanted to be there and get Istvan.
And that's where you killed him?
No. We were nearly killed ourselves. Again.
By Istvan?
No, he wasn't there. The bandits were led by a fella who fucked us right up, and von Bergov's entire force, too. He lured us into a trap and slaughtered everyone. Me and Capon were the only survivors.
It sounds like your guardian angel.
Oh, that is Istvan. Yeah, no, Istvan thought. Sorry. I thought I was looking for Jiskin.
But it was more that Zizka knew he could get a ransom.
Jiskin is our friend. I was like, wait, whose side are we?
He's the one who almost killed you.
Yeah, I got Jiskin mixed up with Istvan. So be it, chat. You Bohemians are all the same with your Jisca, Istvan bullshit.
Aye. He's called Jan Zizka. Of Trotsnov.
Well, blow me down. Zizka is in the service of Prokop of Luxembourg, King Wenceslas's cousin.
Aye, we found that out as well.
And what the hell was Istvan Toth doing with him?
Turned out he was spying for von Bergov. But he didn't do a great job, fortunately. Otherwise, I wouldn't be here.
I am starting to get confused.
That makes two of us. Maybe we'll understand better if we get drunk.
You're not holding back, I see. Your health, then. After Zizka took us prisoner, it finally became clear we were on the same side, and Istvan had to flee.
So when did you kill that bastard?
Not till some time later. Just when we thought we were out of the woods and Istvan was gone, he appeared outside the walls of Nabokov again, with von Bergov and Markvart von Aulitz. Von Aulitz was on his way to Kuttenberg with reinforcements for Sigismund. And with the finger of God.
With the what?
A bombard.
Good lord!
Have you ever seen one? I hadn't, until they used it against us.
I've heard about the bombard. An infernal weapon. Then what?
We didn't have a chance. They blew the tower to pieces and took us all prisoner. They took us to Trotsky and tortured us. But with the help of a woman who works with Zizka, we managed to escape.
Zizka. That man always has a trick or two in reserve.
Thank God. While we were making our escape, I crossed paths with Toth, and finally took my revenge for everything he did.
Dull moment with you, I see. To happy endings, then. And where is Lord Capon? Or should I call him the Prince of Poachers?
Well, the most fitting thing to call him would be hostage, because that's what he is now.
A hostage?
That's right. Von Bergov took him with him. And that's why I'm here, in fact.
Your original plan went badly awry, I must say.
Well, it could have been worse.
That's the way of the world. For my part, I'm forced into hiding, as you've probably noticed. They're after me as if I owed taxes. Oh,
damn.
If only I knew what Jobst would say.
I know exactly what he'd say as it happens.
You do?
I spoke to Jobst just after we arrived at Suchdal. He expressly forbade me to look for you, or try to rescue Capon.
That damned... Did he say why?
Aye. He said you can look after yourself. And as a nobleman, Capon has nothing to fear in captivity.
Ah, Jobst.
I see his point.
I must admit, I see his point. He has plans. He wants to take advantage of the truce while it lasts. And he doesn't want to provoke Sigismund into starting warring again. And he's probably right about Capon. Nobody's going to throw away the chance of a fat ransom, or waste a nice opportunity for blackmail.
It's true I can take care of myself. But the old schemer could at least have warned me, whatever his plans might be.
Zizka sees Jobst as a pain in the arse, too. I mean, he's not fond of him. And he doesn't approve of his plan.
Then I expect he and I will see eye to eye. Although I prefer a different strategy to braining all and sundry with a mace. Even so, what brings you to me? You didn't take this risk just to tell me what Yobst is like or that I should carry on with what I'm doing.
No. My first concern is to rescue Lord Capon, whatever schemes Yobst is dreaming up.
And then...
Don't mention the betrayal. It's about your safety.
And also, it's about your safety.
My safety?
You know, they tortured us. Zizka, Godwin and me. They asked about Yobst's plans and about you. I'd have held out, but Godwin... He told them where you were.
Where I am? In this city, you mean? That's not such a terrible betrayal. Gutenberg is a big city. It's like looking for a needle in a haystack.
Not that they have not tried. They almost caught you a couple of times. If it were not for my people.
That's true, of course. But I'm not going to bear a grudge. The executioner always gets what he wants. And if he hadn't, we wouldn't be talking right now.
I apologize.
No need. It's not your fault. Nevertheless, let's turn the page. Capon. How do you plan to free him?
That's exactly why I came to see you.
Oh. How's that?
Because you move in certain circles.
And?
You conspire. You hear all the rumors.
So?
So you might know where they're holding him.
Sigismund confiscated the property of some burghers and noblemen in the city when they opposed him, and he divided the property up between his loyal followers.
I thought the game was just for some reason. I didn't think it was that just camera that's fucking there.
And didn't you say, Sam, that he gifted it to von Berkoff?
Yes, that is so.
That was before von Berkoff was in these parts.
You think the camera moved into
but if
the
he's here now, where else?
The wall, the thing in the back. Not the wall, but the.
And if von Berkoff is there,
that's where his captive will be.
Correct. Capon is at Malashov Fortress.
Here's the fortress. You don't stand a chance. Let's go for him.
Well, it'll be tougher than I thought.
I don't know. You're Henry.
That can't be helped. So. I'm gonna have to get him out of there somehow.
I admire your keenness, but...
But that is the most insane idea I've heard so far today.
You can't just launch an assault on Malashov. It's a strong fortress. We'll need a cunning plan.
Or long ladders and lots of men. That could be arranged, maybe.
Careful! Yobst ordered us not to stir up trouble. And this would be serious trouble. But if Capon simply vanished...
Vanished how, exactly?
I don't know yet. But like I said, Malashov belonged to the Rutards, and I'm sure they're not keen on the new tenant. I think if you pay a visit to Sir Kunslin Rutard and convince him you have common interests, he'll be happy to think up a solution with you.
Like what?
Who knows? Perhaps Lord Rutard knows of a back door into his old home. And he might not be averse to an arrangement with someone who will help him take revenge.
Someone like you.
Well, I wouldn't get my hopes up. But it's the best we've got, and there's no harm in trying. Where can I find this Kunslin?
Sigismund seized his fortress, but, surprisingly, he let him keep his palace in the city. It's right next to the Italian court.
All right, I'll give it a go.
Once you have some news, you know where to find me. Is there anything you want to know before you go?
Come to think of it, I've no idea where we actually are.
Of course. I'd forgotten how you got here.
We're in the Jewish quarter, in the basement of the King Solomon Tavern, below my tavern. Goyim do not just wander in here, but I will tell my people you are with us.
Thanks a whole lot.
Yes.
All right.
Okay, I'm gonna go make dinner and
Set off
do this
now.
a bit.
Good luck. It was good to see you again, Henry. And be careful. There's bound to be spies swarming around the palace. This city isn't safe.
Tell me about it. Danger is my daily bread these days.
He called us a goyim.
I'm sorry.
You are. Good. As you should be, chat bros. Where am I? Over here. Okay. Talk to Hog again. Keep the bailiff aware of the plans. We must report to the bailiff so he may know the dirty secrets. Oh, maybe not. Maybe it's not time to tell the bailiff yet. Now, telling the bailiff, that doesn't... We're not throwing our people under the bus. We're just throwing the guild under the bus. That'd be kind of weird if we just threw... our own Liechtenstein friend and stuff, like everything on the bus. We're like, yeah, fuck it, you know, just whatever. Do a complete character break. Side with King Sigismund, break Henry's character, break the story, make nothing make sense. Breaks game, game crashes, blue screens. Blue screens. It's like, what? It's like basically saying the water is dry. Like, but it is. It's dry ice, chat, you see. Yes, big philosophical thinkies, chat. Don't not steal nothing. What are you talking about, Sam? Sammy Fish. You can't eat fish is small and round. He's big and fat. Oh, big and fat. Damn it. Oh my god, fucking Christ. And that was how Sam died. He's gone now. And now Sam is paid with his soul. His soul was bonked out of Henry's head. It's now floating away into space. Like, I need to find out what exit for this Jewish quota. This wall is to keep them trapped. Oh my god. There we go. Now we can proceed on mission with all due haste. Let's check the team. Have we leveled at all? I don't think so. Oh, we have. Unarmed is leveled once. Cruising comp. A tall attacks made during clinch will do 50% more damage. Oh yeah. Just a reminder, chat, Celeste has $228. She's quite behind Rhea. If you would like to contribute to the war and fight for Celeste or for Rhea, you may do so. But the window to do so is slowly slinking away, chat. Oh, fuck, I went the wrong way. It's E. I'm going towards E. My tummy kind of hurty. Just a little bit. Let's see. E is for everyone that does stuff together. Oh, it's inside that house. Close, but not quite.
Some parchment. So, did you read it?
I forgot to talk to you.
But unfortunately for you, it's another riddle.
Della.
Something about a vineyard and running water. I can't make much sense of it.
The bastard. He's fucking with us even from beyond the grave.
Well, it's our only lead to find out anything about the symbols.
Oh, I don't have the noggin for this shit, Henry. Germanic has the quickest wit of all of us. If you can't crack it, you can ask him. But please, don't tell him nothing about me. Let's get going, Henry. I'll take care of him.
I took his money. Pickpocketing a fellow thief, chat. As you do, as you do. Alright. A vineyard in the town? Strange, but who knows? There's a building that's called the vineyard or something, but I don't really know what building that is. Would it be a grocer, a herbalist, perhaps? Is there a tavern called the Vineyard? The Emperor Charles Tavern? The Jewish Quarter has a one as well. King Solomon Tavern. The Iron Eagle. The Apothecary. The Black Horse Tavern. Yes. Alright, chat. It's time to take a look at this item. You and your chat noggins need to work together to discover Tynek's letter. A vineyard in the town, strange, but who knows? And yet it is quite nearby, the water that gushes now. Listen and try to keep your eyes open so that you can tell. Shortly after the midday bell, you'll find us where the shadow goes. So the shadow cast by the midday's bell, Chatfish, and by where water goes, yes, Chatfish. So Wawa is over here, chat. It's also Wawa over here. There's an alchemy bench. There is no building that talks about being a vineyard or plant-based building, chat. Or is it over here? Is it not the monastery vineyard north of the city? There's a monastery there, but I don't think it's... There's no water there. And it said in the city. So that means it's going to be where water is in the city. There's a little church here. And there's water there. In the bell tower. We could go and investigate over there. The Garden of Eden. Interesting. Let us go there, chat bros, for that is most interesting. I must check on my perk chaps. Perk chaps.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Yes, chat bros. My pork chops are ready. Steamy and sizzly are they. Divine and seasoned, too. Yes. We may not have sauce for them, but they are a nice orange. Be jealous, chat, and then know that I have pork chops, and you do not. Oh, they are quite hot. Very tasty. Now I become fed, and you become fish. Where did I mark it? Oh, over here. God be with ye. Right to the north of town, where the water flows, though. Like, okay, let's read it again, chat bros. One last time for chat bros to use their chat bro brains. Bro brains. Where'd Reinek's letter go? Oh, Heinek's. It's not Reinek's. A vineyard in the town, strange, but who knows? And yet there it is, quite nearby, the water that gushes now. Listen and try to keep your eyes open, so that you can tell. Shortly after the midday bell, you'll find us where the shadow goes. Let's see, Chatfish. Yeah, I'm not having pork chop with batter, chat. I just have seasonings and rubs. The shadow cast straight down midday. What does that mean, Chatfish? Chatfish ponder. Chatfish think. It's Ash Wednesday, you filthy eating. You should be eating fish or nothing at all. I do what I want. Nothing at all? What the fuck? You don't eat on Wednesday? Are you retarded? Are you retarded? Some archaic practice that was introduced because famine was a problem. That was for rationing, chap. Just like the whole religions not eat pork thing, there's no real actual reason. The reason is, well, no, there is an origin, right? Probably because pork carried disease, and so it was a dangerous meat. And the best way to get people to stop eating it was to lie to them and tell them that God said not to eat it. Pretty smart when you think about it. People are incredibly stupid. This is a Garden of Eden, but I cannot see inside it. Travis cry out in agony. No! No, Hugo Foogie's screaming. What's wrong, Hugo? You little fat chatfish. He's like, fat fish. Mad. Fat. Real question, Bucket Bros, is what do we stream next? After we make an X amount of progress towards beating the game.
Careful.
Let's talk to Chiniak. I'm too busy distracted by my pork chops.
What brings you here so early in the morning?
I don't have anything for you yet.
All right.
See you later, Toomba.
Come back when you do.
What?
Hinnet gave Hogg a peculiar riddle. We can't quite figure it out.
Old Greaser was known for those. Tell me then, what did he say?
A vineyard in the town. Strange, but who knows? And yet there it is, quite nearby, by the water that gushes. Now listen and try
Microwave
to
pork
keep
chops?
your
What the fuck?
eyes open so that you can tell. Shortly after the midday bell, you'll find us where the shadow goes.
Sounds pretty mixed up to me. A vineyard. I only know the one outside of town, but Riddle mentions one inside of it. It must be something similar to a vineyard, and the part with the water might be a well, or maybe a fountain.
Well, thanks. I'll see what I can do.
My little chatfish, round and fat, they're round and fat. There's a fountain over there, chatfish. I don't think you know what that means, chat bros.
God bless.
A fountain? Where does the water come from? Here, in the middle of the city.
Underground, chat bros. It strikes midday. Think, Bucket Bros, think. Oh no, overcast. God has fucked us, chat bros. Make a little autistic noise. Chatfish. Oh, chatfish.
Fish? Come and get your fish here.
Who is it? It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Underground. Chat bros.
Nobody's opened this door in ages. Oof. It's pretty musty in here. This is no regular cellar. This must be it.
We discovered a chat bros. And screams. Just cry out, you know, as they do, cause they're chatfish do. Ba-dum.
Rain or shine, not allowed here.
Don't even know what I'm doing. Search the hideout and find the thieves' symbols. Oh wait, I gotta read the paper. Chatfishes, you know they've been naughty. Now chatfishes will be punished. Like, no! No punishing, says Hugo Fugi, as he's beaten to death.
Slowly. Nice and slow.
Alright, it's time to report to the bailiff. So we can continue to get them closer to the next lynching. Just like, you can't just go around winching people. Watch them swing, we watch them swing. Chatfish like to swing. Like, oh!
two royal brothers are fighting over this kingdom, so two other brothers are quarreling in Kuttenberg.
What's this building here? Oh, there, bailiff.
Would you like to know what the guild is up to?
Natürlich. Of course.
I was able to find a hiding spot used by that old band of thieves. There was a parchment in a chest describing what their symbols mean. Well, that's about all for now.
Good. Keep it up. Come back once you learn something.
Don't worry about it, Alfarius. Don't ask questions, you little bucketfish. Bucketfish are small. I'm small, he says, crying out, his fins frailing around. Look.
Slow down, you idiot!
No, I don't think I will.
You nearly killed me!
God's willing, I will.
Ow!
Corva, Chet. Corva.
You almost ran me over. Oh.
Hey, you nearly ran into me.
Nearly? Motherfucker, please. I ran into you. Real good. Alright, get to the Brap Inn.
Whoa.
Greetings to you.
A large beer for me.
It's a good thing Mutt isn't here.
Good help. Innkeeper, what's taking so long?
One beer.
There's Cheniak.
What do you want, you vagabond?
What? What the fuck?
I've deciphered the meaning of the symbols.
Fantastic! How do you manage that?
Well, it was pretty confusing. But in the end, I managed to find the old thieves' hideout.
And what about Hog?
He killed Heineck. No, we're gonna snitch shit. We're snitchers now.
He killed Hinek. He didn't mean to, but he did.
That moron. Sometimes he snaps, and then people think we're all like that. And that the guild is just a bunch of thugs and ne'er-do-wells.
Thankfully, Hinek had a parchment on him that led me to the symbols.
Let me see. I'll copy them. These will come in handy. Imagine the look on Sigismund's face when his rich friends in the city start running out of silver.
Here they are. I'd rather keep them for myself. We'll give it a give trust.
I'm glad I could help.
Tunnel markings. Great! And I saw this symbol for riches on the house right next door. You can go and check it out if you want.
Do you have any more work for me?
Henry! He's not responding to Henry yet. And Henry just looks like he's in fucking shock. Do you have any more work for me?
Not just now.
Just
but
nods.
something's coming. I'll send for you when the time's right.
Tell me about the guild.
I'm interested in the guild.
Plato or Aristotle?
The guild.
Right. Are you interested in our ideals or the group in general? Generally speaking, we are just ordinary peasants. Paupers, beggars, common rabble. At least that's what they like to call us. The lowest of the townsfolk. But if we're the dregs of the city, we still hold our bare asses high and have a passion for a good cause in our hearts.
Tell me about yourself. Where are you from, and what brought you here?
Don't you have anything better to do than listen to that kind of rubbish? All right. I'm from Kuttenberg, son of a tailor. I studied at the university in Prague and met a lot of interesting people there. And let me tell you this. The wisest people in this kingdom know a big change is coming.
You mean that reformation you like to talk about?
A great wind will come and sweep away that which has no firm roots. Then the rain comes and moistens the soil so that new grain can grow on it.
Could you stop with the metaphors?
You're not stupid. I'm sure you understand what I'm saying. There's not much more I could tell you about myself. Except maybe when this is all over and we've established this brave new world, I will return to my studies.
Remember, Chatfish, if you don't study hard enough, Kib will destroy you.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Get away.
Lord be with you.
I found out the meaning of the symbols.
I knew I could trust you. Let's hear it.
Here they are.
Here they are. You see these drawings? This means there's something valuable. Here's a fence who buys stolen goods. Here, an underground tunnel. And this means they'll let you sleep in the hay.
Thanks, Henry. No more walking around blind. This will make us rich. See you later, my friend.
Now it's time to keep the bailiff in the loop, Chatfish. He's drunk and waddles away. We play both sides, double the experience points, chat, and then I will become an XP god. Yes. Well, chat, I know you're envious of my high levels. I know you're jealous, yes. You, too, wish you were like Kib. Strong and not round, like Indio. Lean and purple. I was like, what the fuck? Look at him. We're gonna call him Perpio for nothing. It's true. Call him Perpio every day. Every day. Every day, Perpio. See him in the morning? It's Purple Man.
What are you talking about?
What the fuck are you talking about? What do you mean? I'm talking about you and how purple you are.
You jealous?
No, you're Perpio. Why to be jealous of something I own?
You don't own me.
That's how he got quiet. Chad's like, oh my god, Indio C. Indio, don't fight. Don't fight your master. Me, Kib. Kib Master. Or Caster for short. With a K.
Go. Take a look yourself. I've got enough work as is.
Would you like to know what the guild is up to?
Naturally. Of course.
Chenyet was very happy when I gave him the documents showing their meanings.
I'm not surprised. That saving swine. Show me. Give it here.
Here it is.
Excellent. Here's a little something for you.
And just gives it to everyone to see it.
That's about all for now.
Good. Keep it up. Come back once you learn something.
Don't you have enough to kill them yet? Jesus Christ.
I'm sorry.
You've all but caught them pretty much, chat bros. Let's see, chat bros are chubby. We're gonna go to the Ruthard Palace.
Nice and safe.
Damn it. Don't you know how to...
Are you blind or just your fault?
Slow down, you idiot.
Kib wants to dangle all of you. That way he keeps his coin and gets to be the true hero of the story.
Are you blind? People walk here too, you know.
Henry, the Trampler is what he'll be called.
Hey, you nearly ran into me.
Merely, bitch, I did run into you.
Whoa. Hey, you. Halt.
What's up?
Give up. Easy now. I surrender. I've got it in for you, scum.
You've been loitering around where you shouldn't have, and don't think we're idiots. You've been accused. You'll pay a fine.
Wait a moment. I'm sure we can come to an agreement, can't we? I just wanted to borrow it for a bit. But I forgot to ask first.
That's not how it works. You can't just borrow things without asking. But fine, if you return it, we can let it be. But don't do anything like that again.
Don't do like anything like that again, chap.
I have not changed my answer. I will not sell you the rights to my mines. Not today, not tomorrow, nor in 100 years. You will not get your hands on my silver.
You forget I have influential friends. If you won't sell the mines, you'll lose them. Just like Malishov. Along with your life, if you defy me.
Mind your step. Two can play that game. Did you really think that I didn't know you were stealing the royal silver, eh? When your self-proclaimed king finds that out, your head will be on the chopping block.
Seize that traitor!
Uh-oh.
Not another step.
You gotta
You'll get
aim
yours
it.
Too, turtle dove. What are you waiting for? Can't you see? They're threatening the Royal Mint Master.
Well, fuck, I don't have my armor on. I mean, technically, I'm not in combat, so I can open my armor, maybe? Oh my god. Well, I'm gonna die. Oh, fuck! Oh, fuck!
You know.
Okay.
We'll finish this. Hey, that one's had it. Hey, yeah. Don't spare that.
Okay, he's unconscious.
Damn. They gave me a going over. Good thing you showed up, lad.
You alright, sir? Looks like you took some hits.
I was a bit bugged.
It's just a scratch.
Papa, my God, you're hurt.
I'm all right. What the hell was that, Rosa?
I saved your life. Didn't you notice?
We would have been in the right if you hadn't taken the shot. Now we have the blood of the king's men on our hands. Do you have any idea what this means?
Was I supposed to let one of Sigismund's lackeys insult us in our own home?
And you thought this was a better solution?
You know what? Let's just leave it be. I don't want to argue in front of the young man here. Apologies for the mess, stranger. There aren't usually so many corpses strewn about our courtyard.
Apology accepted.
Apology accepted.
We'll call the guards and tell them what happened. That Ulrich Vavak and his men attacked us for no reason.
You think that will make them let us off the hook?
Not for free. But knowing young Plymouth, the commander of the guard, I'm sure he won't refuse my coin. But back to you, lad. Who are you? And why have you graced us with your visit?
I'm Henry of Scallis, squire to Lord Capon of Perkstein.
Pleased to meet you. Constable guard.
Oh, excuse me.
And this feisty creature
Oh, we have
is
guard.
my daughter Rosa.
Like father, like daughter.
Why did your master send you to me, Henry?
He didn't, sir. Unfortunately, he's in enemy captivity.
We're sorry to hear that.
But I plan to rescue him. And I believe you can help me with that.
We can? How?
Lord Capon is held at Malashov.
Our Malashov? I don't envy him. I was planning on fixing the roof before they took it from
She looked dead inside because she
It's full of
tried to
leaks.
murder that man.
I doubt its new
She
master
tried
will
to-
lift a finger to do anything about it. But tell me, why would I meddle in matters that don't concern me?
Well, we all stand on the same side. Against Sigismund.
That is undoubtedly true. I don't like that ginger bastard either. Especially since his people started sticking their fingers in my coffers. But to get involved in something as dangerous as freeing a captured nobleman in a territory conquered by Sigismund?
We have to do something to help. I know it's dangerous.
Dangerous? It's madness. What if somebody finds out?
Nobody will know.
You haven't been in Kuttenberg for long, have you? The walls have ears here. I'd only end up with my head on the chopping block. And I don't even want to think about what they'd do to Rosa.
That's true. As long as Vavak's breathing down our necks, we have to be careful.
Who is he, anyway?
Ulrich Vavak von Neuhaus. The new mint master appointed by Sigismund himself. He's had it in for us ever since he took over the office. He's been pressuring me to hand over my mining rights. It seems he'd like to see me reduced to a beggar. And now we've killed his men. The king's men. I'll have to reach deep into my pocket to get out of that. Like Rosa said, lad. As long as Vavak is around, my hands are tied. I'm sorry.
But yes, honestly, the issue is this girl here literally fucked him, his daughter. But it's also his daughter, so he's like, well, fuck, what do you do? Should I kill him?
Should I kill him?
Christ almighty!
I don't doubt you could pull it off, but it wouldn't help anything. Sigismund's people are like the Hydra. You chop off one head, and another grows back in its place. We'd just get another Vavak, if not worse. No, killing won't solve anything. We have to do something else to get to him. It's obvious Vavak is getting richer than his office warrants. There are rumors going around that he's stealing the king's silver. He even uses it to mint counterfeit groschen, using a fake die. If Sigismund were to find out, he'd have him executed at once, regardless of his noble blood.
Ah, I see. You want to blackmail Vavak?
It certainly wouldn't hurt to have something on him that would put him in his place for good. Some kind of evidence.
But how do we find it?
Some of the silver goes missing somewhere along the way to the mint. And we have to find out where.
Find out? But how? They don't let just anyone into the mines and smelting works.
You're right. Only authorized people are allowed in. Fortunately, we have an ally. My friend Peter of Pisek. They ousted him from the mint master's office, but his brother Christian remained in the Italian court. He wanted to become the mint master himself, but because of Vavak, he had to settle for the steward's office. He hates him even more than we do on account of it.
And that's saying something.
Christian and I were just talking about his suspicions. He'd welcome any dirt you can dig up on Vavak, just as much as I would. If you go to him and ask for help on my behalf, I'm sure he'll accommodate you. I'll help you free Lord Capon in exchange for evidence of Vavak's fraud. That's fair, isn't it?
All right. It's a deal. I've already met Peter of Pisek, and I know he can be trusted. Let's hope the same goes for his brother.
Excellent. You'll find Christian and Horshan at the estate near the mines. Tell him the password, Via Argentum, the path of silver. He'll know who he's dealing with. But be careful, both of you. This is our last chance to stop Vavak.
We'll be praying for you.
Pray for me, chat. Like my lord Kib, I pray for Kib. Kib, divine god of Kib. Yes, pray for me, chat bros. Pray for me. Pray for me, little chatfishies. Pray for me. Why are you praying for me? Chatfish! Start screaming at you. Screaming for no reason. If it's not worth a few hundred, it's not worth my time. There we go. Useless body. Little chatfishies are round and fat to see. Little fishy. Alright, chat porks or pork fish, like pork chops. Chatfish are kind of like pork chops, you know? You're small, little, you can be toasted up. It tastes probably pretty good, devoured. That's true. Get this blood out of my kib. Alright, chat. Now we must progress. We must go forth and bring glory and honor to Chatfish. I discovered underground crossroads, but... Take a right, then a left.
Another round.
That noble looks awfully different, doesn't he, chat? There we go. Off net die Tür. We've got some things we need to sell. Won't be able to sell that, sadly. Then we can squeeze the rest out.
Like to do something. Wow. Aye. Thank you, and take care.
623.
Genius.
I'm
It's
looking
hard
for
to believe
someone
you're
to do
still
a couple
single.
of errands. And you look like
I wish you
you're at a
well.
loose end.
Take care. Best of luck.
What? What the fuck happened there, chat bros? Smitty. Okay. We'd offload one last piece of armor over there. Then we progress.
Come and take a look. It's hard to find an honest trade.
For the love of Christ, spare a few coins for a wretch. Have pity, good people.
No, I don't think I will. I take no pity on the beggars, for they simply do not deserve my coin. For if my coin is fit for a beggar, then is my coin truly valuable. Big preposterous thinkies. That's what I thought, chat. Preposterous thinkies indeed. Actually, let's go see if the they would have anything else for us to do, chat, before we go over there.
God grant you health.
God grant you health, Chatfish.
I have managed to make food with minimal space possible.
Wow. You did the bare minimum.
Yeah.
He's a dank skib.
Thank you very much, Kiblo.
Good
day to you. I apologize.
I'm just imagining Paliko on the kitchen cooking.
You're doing what?
A Paliko, Monster Hunter cat, on the kitchen cooking.
Why?
That's my avatar half the time.
Because that's what Reguline is. He's not human.
He's not human. Doesn't have rights.
I'm just a cat. You Bendio. It's just a cat.
Just a whore. Nothing
Yes,
more.
that's how I see you.
Good. It's good branding.
Hey, you there!
How are you?
Very well. Thanks for asking. Fancy a chat?
I can't. I'm in a hurry.
Be on your way then.
Do you want something from me?
Pay homage and tribute.
Who to? You?
To our hero here. The all-conquering warrior. The meanest, toughest slugger around. The one and only Yarda the Great.
They call this fellow what? The toughest slugger? I'm not convinced.
You don't believe me? Then you'll have to fight it out. Fair and square. Get ready to put him up.
Come on then.
Let's do
It is ours.
I like to imagine that.
Well, that's him
Just
over
the
there.
Fucking... Okay.
Fucking runs.
I don't know. I think being hit by gauntlets is far more painful than barehead fists.
Right like that.
The armor looks fine, Fracture. Just the helmet looks really fucking dumb.
Oh, fucker! Oh, son. It is ours. That's impossible. There's no way a milksop like you could take down Yarda.
And yet I'm the one still standing on my feet.
You must be some kind of warlock. There's no other explanation.
Looks like you found me out. So you better watch out for yourself around me. And I never want to run into you two again.
You won't. We swear. Oh, we really do. But just think. When people find out.
Find out what?
That Yarda the Great very nearly bested a sorcerer.
What are you talking about? Your hero is sprawled in the mud over there.
Aye. But he put up a hell of a fight with a supernatural force and came out alive. They'll be writing odes about this in years to come.
Right. Whatever.
Takes Jarda away from Jarda's friend. Slaughter. You know what? Yes. You know what? Yes.
That was funny though. Have you seen the sword animation for the executions?
I don't think they'll be writing odes about shit anymore.
Take his hat, by the way.
It's not very valuable.
But it's a hat. Take it. No, you.
I just want the money. I don't
Take
want
his hat, girls.
I already have one. I'm wearing one.
Take his hat.
There.
Intrusive thoughts one.
The plankfish sitting on my shoulder saying, "Swatter, do it. Kill him now. Kill him now." That one out. The idea of his neck breaking and like it breaking in front of his friend was funny. And then he just stood there staring at his dead friend as I walked behind him and stabbed him in the fucking throat. He's like, "Ugh." Like he just couldn't comprehend what he had just seen. His friend lost a fight, then was summarily executed on the ground in front of him. Where's my horse? Look at my horse. My horse is amazing.
Yeah, like, we just like raisins.
Tastes like raisins. Ooh, that's dirty. I don't know.
No, she only says that's dirty when he
Tug on his winky.
She's like, ew, gross.
Go!
Who done the watering? China did! Right. I've been wanting to play fucking Fallout New Vegas again.
Quick!
But like, only going unarmed, because it'd be funny.
Look at my fish. My fish is amazing. Give it a lick. It tastes just like rubber. It tastes just like rubber. Because it's rubber chatfish.
I like to imagine that Chatfish are like, Eric, give me a kiss. And then Eric gives him a kiss, and then she blows him up like a fucking balloon. Like Shrek.
Just cry out. Like the frogs he had?
Yeah, like in Shrek.
Yep. Ah, Shrek.
They're making a new one. Aren't you excited?
Why is he asking if you're playing StarCraft 2?
StarCraft 2?
Do you need something?
You're a Christian of Pisek?
I don't play StarCraft 2. I don't even have StarCraft 2.
Kunslin Ruthard sent me about Via Argentum.
I see. But I'm afraid I don't have good news for Sir Kunzling. I haven't made much progress regarding the matter we discussed. I just don't have the time to investigate. I'm always needed somewhere, and there's always someone following me around.
Well, that's why I'm here. I'll help you with your investigation.
Excellent. You'd be pulling a thorn from my side. What's your name?
Henry.
All right. Listen up, Henry. Nobody can know I'm looking into it. It's a very dangerous game, but hopefully I don't need to tell you that.
Lord Ruthard mentioned something of the sort.
Excellent. Excellent. You don't happen to come from a family of miners or smelters, do you?
I was tagged by the developer team. Oh my god.
What are you looking at, Chiplo?
People the I'm just responding to the website stuff. Have to be in the store. There. It's important, chat. It's for the website we're building for you guys. Should I website? And then they look at it and like, have to push buttons.
Sydney's.
Now, Squealy, are you playing StarCraft 2? Is that why?
No.
Then why?
I own StarCraft 2.
But everyone does. It's free. So Squealy lied to us, chat, which means he's guilty.
I've never played it before.
That or his account's been hacked.
Let me open up fucking battle.net. No, it doesn't even list
So I know a little bit about mining.
StarCraft
My
2.
word. You didn't work in the mines, did you?
I visited the mine once, but not to dig.
So I
Not to
expect you don't
dig.
know much. Well, no matter. I'll be happy to tell you everything you need to know. Now, follow me, please. We need to talk somewhere in private.
Look at my bucket fish. My bucket fish is round. Looks at it. It's like, yep. And Chad's just like, wow, it is round. It's round. Sit there. Oh yeah, that's what I'm talking about, yeah, bros.
I've eaten the munchies, knowing full well I'll be hungry again later. I have become Biebert, a hungry.
Straight to the point. I like that. We know for a fact the silver must be getting lost somewhere on its way to the mint. That means it would be best to discreetly inspect all operations and find out where the problem is. First of all, you should ask miners from every shift how many corves they mine in a day. After that, we'll compare the numbers to the mine record books and see.
But the yields aren't the same every day, right?
True. That's why we have to focus on one particular day. For example, the other day, on the Feast of St. Petronilla, Foreman Fett was beaming and bragging to me about how much it helped. Mined out.
Couldn't I just ask Fett?
Fett's job is to count the corves and write the amount down in the mine book. He won't tell you any other number. We're interested in what the miners themselves have to say. They've no reason to hide anything. Nevertheless, the miners are a strange bunch. They might not be very forthcoming at first, and they have an odd way of speaking. Like calling each other Sonny, however old they are. But you'll hear for yourself. You should pretend to be really interested in them, and maybe they'll open up to you. You could be a scholar writing a treatise on silver mining, or perhaps a nobleman interested in buying a mine. Or just say I'm your distant uncle who's initiating you into the ins and outs of my job. It's up to you.
An Inquisitor scholar? We are scholarly
I
buckfish.
reckon I could pose as a curious scholar.
Suit yourself. Just don't change your story so you don't arouse suspicion. But
Alright, Chad, how much to change my story?
Each day, 3 shifts
Starts
work in
changing the
shop.
story randomly.
Each has its foreman, or gaffer, as they say. The first shift is led by Frank, the second by Paul, and the third by Samco. You'll have to ask each one of them how many corves they mined. Samco's hewers should be off work now. You'll find the other 2 shifts in the mine. Take this, so the guards will let you in. It's a letter of safe conduct bearing my seal, allowing you free movement within the mine.
And what are you going to do?
I'll return to the estate to do my job. What else? I reckon they must be wondering where I am by now. Once you find out how many corves the 3 shifts mined...
Alright, chat, is it time to remind Chatfish, for Chatfish who don't know what the donor war is about today?
And don't forget,
they don't know.
Don't draw attention.
If you look at the little numbers down there, Chatfish, Rhea has $325 and Celeste has $228.
We must remind you, chat bros.
What was the bonus that Bucky wanted for funding both of them, essentially?
Bucky wanted a bonus?
No, like, it was a donor war, but, like, what did he want?
I'm
like,
offering
Rhea's
a
won
bonus.
so far, but, you know.
No, Rhea has not won yet. I need to find some way to pry the victory from Bucky's hands. She's like,
But I
his
want Rhea to win. She's fucking hot.
His little fingers just like get ripped loose, and he's just like his little squirrely fingers. Yeah, I knew it. So, Chatfish, just a reminder: the donor war is for which of the waifus gets a piece of concept art. However, Chatfish, yes, this is Rhea's one. So we're working every night for the last little bit. I've had Licky Fish post this either, I think last night, or yeah, he posted today despite it being done like multiple days ago. It's because of work in progresses. But either way, these are spellcasting animations that we're working on for the video game as like for one of the spells, right? So this is like the Astrian barrier shield. So, or the astral barrier shield or whatever the fuck. My brain just fried and all of a sudden because I got the other one mixed up with this one. And so that's basically what we're working on. So it's the visual effects for certain things and the mechanical function behind those things. Like the Astrian shield blocks, ranged attacks, and maybe you can block melee attacks. We're not done writing that part. That's down to balance. But for example, for Celeste, we do know for a fact that her ABS is able to block ranged attacks, melee attacks, chemical attacks, biological attacks, and fire attacks because it can fully encompass. But then we did, things like what it does, how it affects things, like the fact that it turns yellow has to be added. It, blares red and then flashes white whenever the shield is like bursted or broken. And so these are the beginnings of the work on the actual visual effects. Because we're now at a stage in which it's time to start actually making the visual effects for spells. So, because Robin, if you've been following Robin's streams, he just got done with the code for, I forget which one thing. He did the AoE spell stuff. He's done the shield self-buffing spells and effects, and making it so that the actual animations move with the character so they don't, like, leave the character. And so it's like, okay, now that he's gotten that far done, it is now time to actually start polishing up the art, because now we need to prepare it for, actual production, now that the mechanical code works. And so that's what we've been working on. Technically, we have multiple types of barriers, because barrier spells are a entire thing, and each faction, well, quite a great deal of factions have them, but they're all unique per faction. They all work differently mechanically. They have different features, different abilities, and different visual effects from doing so. The thing that Chatfish are donating more is not just the spells itself, but it's specifically the casting animations. So right now, we're also working on, last night we were working on Celeste and Ria's casting animation, as well as Aya's, and I think we started on Nezra's, but then we more or less called it because we'd been working all night. It's like 4 or 5 a.m. or whatever. It was fucking late. And so basically, yeah, it's whether we want to make an illustration of the casting animation, because now we have enough data on it that we could actually make it a really cool illustration as well to accompany it. And it's just to see if Chatfish wanted to see any for Ria, Aya, and Ezra, or Celeste, because each one of them have unique animations, because they're all unique in how they animate. It's not like they use the same thing. They're completely different ways they do things. And so it's whether Chatfish has wanted to see what that looked like. And so it's completely up to Chatfish and to which one would get it. But the only two that really received donos were Ria or Celeste. And whoever wins will receive the rewards. Now, if Chatfish keep donating, because we've reached 300, if I see it eclipse 400, we will talk about it again, because, at that point, for any individual one, we're going to discuss just doing them for multiple, because there's enough to make more. Now, I'll be right back. Squealy, can you entertain the Chatfishies? I must go get water and put this away.
Entertain Chatfishies. No, Chatfish. I don't like one-way roads. They're cringe. One-way roads are bad. Because it means I have to take a different way home every time I get home. I don't like it. I should use the same road every day. But no, I have to use a different road to get there and to get back. Fucking annoying. Don't like it. Roads only have one way. My way. Says Plague. Or he's gonna get Ricky's going to run out of roads one day and be unable to go home. I like my truck because I can truck it. One-way roads are nice. Roundabouts are good for traffic. Don't like that. Are we not entertained? I don't know. Are you, Chatfish? Are you entertained by me? Let me look at the. Oh, no person is $5 in Chatfish voice. Bag to that full job fun. Fucha? Fucha fun. Fucha fun. I don't know what Fucha fund is.
What the fuck is a future fund?
Thank you, Blindy. I didn't know if it was real.
I don't know what it is.
The Fucha fund. Future fund?
Oh, Back to the Future?
What's the Fucha? He'll clarify soon. I don't see what the big deal is with roundabouts. There's a few here in the Nashville area, and they're easy to navigate. Back to the Future fund. Okay.
All right.
Where is Back to the Future? Where is it?
I'm back.
Kib, you're a racist.
I got Wawa. And you know what sucks? Like, I'm so used to being like, yeah, if I get a little bit hungry, I have like a snack or something. But I can't have any of this. Like this thing I'm wrapping up because it's, I didn't move it away. This is my Cheetos. I can't have these. I put them in the cupboard.
Oh, you keep it.
Who's messaging me on battle.net? I just get a fucking DM on battle.net from Steve I going, boo. See here. Hugo Fuggy donates 2 euros. He says, breathe, Kibbs. Pencil, horse, cheek, ... cheek, clap, 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 clap. Lord Draconis' new reality.
I have an idea. Shrimp doesn't have carbs in it, right?
What?
If shrimp doesn't have carbs in it, I could maybe make fry shrimp and then have shrimp for the low carb snacks. Chatfish paid for a sort of like no carb diet. It's not necessarily no carb because I have 0.7. 0.7 carbs are acceptable. Belko and Robin are communicating with each other. They're deciphering how our website's going to be organized. I can see them typing back and forth on my mother monitor. It's very interesting,
Nice.
chat. I wish I could be participating in that. All right, so let's see.
BT Belko onto work.
Beat Belko to work. Shrimp scampi is good. Scampi has no carbs? Scampi? What about scallops? Scallops have carbs?
Scampi. I'm gonna go.
Apples, I don't think I can eat an apple. It's got sugars in it. I think apples have more carbs than that. All I have is water. I have a Mountain Dew bottle on my desk that I've washed out and I've turned it into a water bottle. Every time I see it, I'm like, green goo happiness. And then I drink it and I'm like, it has no taste. It has no taste. It's just wow. It has 0.8 grams of carbohydrates. It's over, chat bros. That's my limit's 0.7. Just start screaming. Drinking all that microplastic out of the bottle. Nice. What do you mean microplastic out of the bottle? What are you talking about? Plastic's good for you, Plague. Plastic is like, that's what turns me into a Green Army Man, chat. I'm gonna become a Green Army Man in real life. I'm gonna drink so many microplastics that I'm gonna become Green Army Kibs. And then you're all gonna be sad because you're gonna not be able to play with Kib, because Kib is an adult toy. It's an adult toy. Getting that because I'm an adult. I'm so funny. All right, so let's see. Questions about mining. About silver. Who owns the silver?
Who owns the silver that's mine?
We want to ask all these questions,
All
I
the
think.
silver in the kingdom of Bohemia belongs to the king, whether it's above ground or still below it. Though I'm sure you understand, the king has a lot on his mind, and he can't be expected to worry about mining. So he leases out the mining rights to his tenants. It's called the Burgergau. There's a lot of money in it. The tenants have to pay the king, and the king also receives a share of the pure silver from the smelting works. That's the royal tithe.
What is this path of silver, anyway?
It's the whole process, from digging the silver ore out of the ground and processing it, to minting silver coins. Silver is found in ore veins underground. The pitmen mine it and get it to the surface. The chief foreman of a gallery counts the corves, and the assayer estimates the purchase price of the ore for the smelter. The raw ore goes to the smelter, where it's crushed in a stamp mill before it can be purified by roasting. Roasted ore goes to the furnaces, where it's smelted into raw and then pure silver. Silver is then cast into rods about as thick as your little finger.
Thick as your little finger.
Can any silver get lost?
It can. And unfortunately, it does happen. It may be a capital offense, but even that won't deter everyone. Most often, a pitman tries to smuggle pieces of ore under his clothes. It doesn't end well. Nevertheless, the entire path of the silver, from the ore beneath the ground to minted coins, is closely guarded. Every step is recorded in the books, so if someone is stealing large quantities, they must have it pretty damn well figured out.
Who checks the royal share?
The Royal Mint Master and his subordinates are responsible for collecting the royal share. That also means me and the shaft foreman. That is why every step of the path of silver is monitored and recorded. Starting with how much ore is mined. The smelting works owners don't have to be monitored as closely, since they buy the ore from us. It's in their best interest to get the highest possible yield after deducting the royal share.
Who makes money from all this?
The thing is, everyone does. Pitmen get paid for mining in the shaft. Mine operators get paid for raw ore. The smelters then smelt everything, sell the pure silver, and deduct the raw tithe. The silver rubs off on the hands of anyone who even touches it. But there's still enough left over for the king.
Who owns the mines?
The king grants mining rights to his loyal subjects. And these leaseholders can rent out their privileges to other people. All sorts of people operate mines in Kuttenberg. Nobility, rich burghers, even the monastery. In fact, anyone with enough money to pay for new shafts to be dug can share in the proceeds.
Who's responsible for the mines?
The mines and the mint are supervised directly by the Royal Mint Master, Ulrich Vervark von Neuhaus. As the steward, I'm his direct subordinate. I oversee that everything runs smoothly on his behalf. Then come the chief foreman, then the other foreman, and finally the ordinary pitmen in the shafts. But I don't come in contact with them very often. We follow the path of silver until the moment an ore merchant buys the ore from us and takes it to a smelter.
How much do the mines pay to the king?
That depends on whether it's a royal mine or a mine in the hands of a mining guild, meaning the leaseholders.
I thought all mines were owned by the king.
That's right. But it's much more profitable for the king to grant mining rights to rich mine operators. They bear the cost of mining themselves and pay him a share. The king receives 1/3 of the profits from his own mines, but only 1/5 from the leaseholders. That's how he gets what's his from all the mining.
What about the other 2/3 of the profits from the king's mines?
Those go towards the costs, of course, for operations, wages, and shaft security.
Who's responsible for the smelting works?
They have their own owners. They buy ore from us and smelt it into pure silver. Then they deduct the royal tithe and they can sell the rest. And not just silver. Processing the ore yields a variety of other materials that can be sold just as well.
What happens in the smelting works?
Each smelting shop has a stamp mill, a roasting pit, and a smelting furnace. The stamp mill is used to crush the ore into smaller pieces to make it easier to process. After that, the crushed ore is roasted in a roasting pit to remove most of the impurities. Finally, everything is smelted in a furnace to separate the pure silver from the slag.
So it's processed similarly to steel for smithing?
Yes, but in steelmaking, you don't have to weigh and record every step thrice.
How are groschen made from the silver?
The royal share from the smelting works goes to the mint in the Italian court. There, the coiners hammer it out into silver sheets for cutting the coin blanks. Then, in the Italian court's preghouse, our minters cut out and punch new groschen.
How many mints are there in total?
Only the main one is left, the one in the Italian court. There used to be more of them throughout the kingdom, but King Wenceslas II united them all. It was he who contributed the most to the rise of the Prague groschen and the wealth of this region. And of course, his own wealth too.
By the way, I've had the honour of meeting your brother, Peter.
Well, well. Small world.
He was a great help to us at Suchdol.
Even though we had some disagreements, I respect him for everything he succeeded in doing. If it weren't for him, I'd never have been able to do what I do.
Yeah, we got everything out of him. We squeezed him, Cheddar. Squeeze! We're gonna find people, Chatfish.
Good day to you. Give my greetings to Christian. And don't forget
Where is he? There he is.
Are you Foreman Samko?
Aye, I am. Who's asking?
My name is Henry. Stuart Christian sent me to you. I'm a student from Prague, and I'm writing a treatise on miners and mine operations.
Why should I care? Didn't you see we're off graft?
Sir Christian told me to ask about anything that interests me, and that you'll tell me.
Ah, Sonny, I'm so tired. I haven't even got the strength for gabbing. I wouldn't mind having a game of dice, but minus rules. Then I'll tell you everything. What'd you say?
You should obey Sir Christian and just tell me what I want to know. You don't want him coming to you when you're off work to tell you off.
That I don't, kidder. Ask away, then.
What is the work of a miner about?
Aye, that's a good question, Mara. Mostly about oaking. Any yakker will tell you that. But proper rest is even more important than graft. You're as weak as a midgie without it.
So how do you rest?
Depends. Some have a kit, some a swally, some go whoring. As for me, I play dice.
How do you mine ore?
Either we're on hard rock, and then no one's hewing shit, or we're hewing something soft, and then it goes grand. Only then there's not much silver in the ore, and you've got to smelt the shit out of it.
How much do you make doing this?
Don't even get me started. The chink's bad, and it's getting worse. Half a grosh and a cough is no.
How many cores did you mine on, say, the Feast of St. Petronilla?
I can tell you exactly. All the yakkers were working, and we were getting along nicely. We managed to hulk 34 corves without skimping on hame time. First time in ages, that was.
That's all I need to know.
Alright, chat, we squeezed him for his lore. He's like, no! And then he's dead. Going to the mines.
Foreman Frank?
What you looking for, Sonny? Can't you see we're hewing?
Sir Christian of Pisek sent me. I'm a student at the university in Prague. Henry. I'm writing a treatise on silver mining.
I didn't know you scribblers were interested in us ordinary yakkers, but you can't just amble around. You'll cap your creels.
I just have a few questions.
The more we gab, the less we gar. But make it snappy, man. What do you want to know, like?
What is the work of a miner really about?
What's it about? Bugger all, kidder. No great shakes. We gans through the roads, Bella. Hewing off from rock in the dark and breathing in the stithe.
How exactly do you mine ore?
Bloody hell. Have you never seen a yakker graft, kidder? You take a kevel and ding away at the rock till it crumbles. And if you keep ganning at it for a couple of years and don't croak from the stithe, then you'll keel over from exhaustion or get scrushed by the ceiling of the road you're hewing.
God help me.
How do you get the ore outside?
Same way it's hewed, in the dark and in coves. On top of that, you spend a lot of the bloody time on all fours. Once you get out by with the cough, you get a tally, and you can get back in by.
I wonder, how much do you mine in a day?
That depends on how much ore you hulk out of this or that face. It varies.
How much did you mine, say, on the Feast of St. Petronilla?
Listen, kidder. Aren't you a bit too curious? Why do you need to know that for? Them numbers won't be useful to nobody.
I really need to know it for my work. My treatise won't be complete without it. Est rerum omnium magister usus. Experience is the best teacher. And you have that experience.
Aye, well, a clever head but a gawk-handed, eh?
God help me.
I'll tell you, it was a good gar on the Feast of St. Petronilla. Our yakkers hewed 36 corves.
Thanks. How much do you get for your work?
I'll tell you, man. Them deputies up at bank make a howfing pile of chink. But us buggers, The ones doing all the graft. We earn a pittance.
Can you give me a more specific number?
Sometimes, not even half a grosh and a cough. That's near way to make a living, man. Farewell, sir.
Damn. He's a sad little guy. Working all day, working all night. Not even gaming, chat bros. Not like Chatfish. Chatfish sleep all day and then game all night. Little slouches is what they are.
My respect.
I don't think he's in here. I think he's behind this building. Yep. Gotta zoom around. So off over here. What accent is that? I have no idea. Maybe Welsh or something? I couldn't tell you, Chatfish. I couldn't tell you. Well, he's out here somewhere. Says he's underground. Okay, so we gotta find like an entrance somewhere. Okay, how do I get down there, Chet? There's gotta be a cave entrance nearby. There's no ladder there, so that's a straight fucking fall. There's a little trail. Okay, probably not there. It's Jordy Newcastle upon Tiny. Oh my god. The boonfish is also crazy. There's multiple of them, chat. Nutters. It's like nutter butters. Alright, you know what? He'll come out of the cave eventually. And then we'll just go grab him. Or he's dead underground. Entirely possible. Like, he hasn't moved a sliver. For that cave is quite large. Maybe there's only one entrance, and that entrance I was in was actually the right one. You'd think he'd be on his way out. Where was it? It was over here, chat bros. Nope, not there. It's a big fucking cave. Or mine.
you Foreman Paul?
Hey! You walk like a ghost, kidder. You gave me a bit of a fright there. Hold on. I don't know ye. Who are you? And what are you doing so deep in the pit?
My name's Henry. Sir Christian sent me. I'm a student at the university in Prague, and I'm writing a thesis on the life and lot of miners. Are you praying? Why?
The day before the feast of St. Petronilla, a kidder was hawking here. Young jaybird, a young'un, still wet behind the ears. We dinged the berg, set it ablaze, all good. He took a mell, battered the fault, and the props spangued out. It all came crashing down on him. Done him right in, it did.
That's awful. Sorry about your friend.
He weren't just me marrow. He were my blood. I raised him from a nipper since my sister died. He kept begging me to take him on a shift, saying he was strong as a horse. Wouldn't have taken her like. And now, I can't forgive myself.
There's no more pain in heaven. Don't be so hard on yourself.
You're right. I hope the Lord has welcomed the poor lad into the kingdom of heaven. Will you pray with me for his soul one last time?
Aye. I'll pray with you.
You're a canny lad. Repeat after me. Almighty and merciful God, our Father, you are the giver of gold, silver, bronze, copper, tin,
Almighty and
iron,
merciful God,
and
our
all
Father,
ores and metals.
you are the giver
I ask
of
that
gold,
you bless my brother who
silver,
has died in this
bronze,
mine.
copper,
And may
tin,
your holy angels save his soul from
and all
damnation.
ores and
Bring his
metals.
soul to
I ask that
eternal
you bless
glory
my
through our
brother
Lord,
who has
our
died in
Saviour
this
and
mine.
Redeemer, Jesus
May your
Christ.
holy angels save
Amen.
his soul from
Holy God,
damnation. Bring
Holy
his soul
Mighty
to
One,
eternal
Holy
glory
Immortal
through
One,
our Lord,
have mercy
our
on us.
Saviour and
O
Redeemer,
Angel of Christ,
Jesus
Holy
Christ.
Guardian and Protector of my
Amen.
soul and body, forgive me every transgression which I have committed this day, and deliver me from every craft of my enemy and adversary. May I not anger my God by any sin. The Lord Almighty grant us a peaceful night and a perfect end. Amen.
His English changed.
So, are you going to answer me now?
Aye. Thanks for praying with me. Ask a boot out.
What is the work of a miner about?
What it's about? It's about hewing the face and hauling the ore to the banking coves. Over and over again. Proper graft, that. Can be real dodgy, mind. Might even do you in.
Are deaths in the mine common?
Aye. But every death in the shaft is a waste. Whether it's in a crumple or black damp. Unfortunately, we still bury a yakka or two a month, you know. That's life like.
How is the ore mined?
First, we have to survey the shaft and find ore. Then the place gets scored and set ablaze. We set up timber around. The hewers take their tools and start dinging rock and hewing ore. Nothing to it.
How much do you make doing this?
Depends on how much we hawk. How hard the rock is, how much ore's in it. It's not really worth it though. Half a grosh and a corf isn't much of a fight.
So how many corves did you mine, say, on the Feast of St. Petronilla?
That weren't a good day. Nobody was in the mood for ganning on after what happened to Jaybird. But even so, we managed to hawk 30 corves.
That's all I need to know.
30 corpse.
Alright, I need to go buy a new sponge because the one they have here is fucking garbage.
Buy for washing dishes?
Yeah.
Buy a box of them.
I know. I'm I used to do it at my old place. But it has no hardback on the sponge that is offered.
Get yellow and green ones. Those are good.
Yeah, I need those. Ugh. The shower made my tiny just start to leak.
What you can do to wash, by the way, dishes better is just soak them. If like something's cooked on there, soaking them will undo it. A little bit of sudsy water, and that stuff will come right the fuck off.
But next morning that'll be my new mission because this morning was to get groceries, and I acquired some utensils I didn't have already.
Good to see you.
I would like to have like bought an air fryer, but I have like no room for it at all.
Just wait till I get the proper place.
Yep. I'm just gonna wait till that, and when I make chicken meals, I'm gonna have to grill them. Not grill them, but oven or stovetop them.
I already know how many corvs the crews extracted on the Feast of St. Petronilla. It was 100 altogether.
I see. Meanwhile, I looked in the mine book. How many do you think it says there?
I'd guess it's less.
Then you'd be correct. The book lists 90 corvs extracted. That means 10 corvs of ore disappear each day. But nobody could just come along and take them. We keep a close watch on everything. The unreported corvs must be going out to smelting works with the rest of the ore. That means...
What does it mean?
that this is fraud of colossal proportions, and that Foreman Fett and Herman the ore merchant are in it up to their ears.
Should I go to them and accuse them?
Well, accuse? We want to hear everything they know. That means you need to talk to them. But be very careful. Being involved in the theft of silver is a capital crime, so it should be in their own interest to cooperate. Make sure to promise them no one will know about their crime. You can mention my name. When you've talked to them, come back to me and we'll figure out what to do next.
Alright, chaperones, we're gonna do some sneaky squeaking. Time to switch to our talking to them convincingly like.
We'll talk convincing like.
Guten Tag. Was willst du, mein Herr?
We need to talk, Herman.
And who might you be?
Kip.
But that's not important. So Christian sent me. We found some discrepancies in the mine book.
Discrepancies?
How do you explain that the miner has extracted 100 cores of ore on the Feast of St. Petronilla, but the book only says 90?
If it says 90, there must have been 90. The book does not lie.
You'll swing for this.
Stealing the king's silver is a capital crime. You'll swing for this, Herman.
I told you, I do not know anything. I have nothing to do with this Scheiße. Foreman Fett counts the corvs here. Go and talk to him instead.
Don't tell me you don't count them too. You wouldn't pay for more corvs than there really were.
Do you have any idea how much ore passes through my hands? How am I supposed to remember how many there were ausgerechnet on the Fest of St. Petronilla? Besides, miners can lie and say they extracted more than they did. They like to show off.
All three crews agreed to report more. I seriously doubt that.
Don't be afraid to tell the truth. There's an easy way out, Chapro.
Your story doesn't add up, Herman. We found out. Simple as that. Don't try to outsmart me and Sir Christian.
I am not trying to do anything. It was Fett's idea. He came to me saying we were going to deliver more corvs to the smelters than we would report, and I would get paid for it. It was going well. I have always paid for what we put in the book. Then I got some geld from Fett on the side. On the Feast of St. Petronilla, I was afraid they would be able to tell the difference. 10 corvs is 10 corvs after all. Nobody at the smelting works cared at all. I am sure they are in on it too.
How long has this been going on?
Several months, maybe half a year. About since Sigismund arrived.
Is Ulrich Vavak behind this?
The Mint Master? I have no idea. I am a mere assayer. I have never even met Vavak.
So Christian and I agreed to investigate the matter in secret. So just act like nothing's going on. Keep doing what you're doing. We don't want to scare off the people who are actually responsible. You understand?
Yeah, I understand. I will be as silent as the grave.
Get Herman to cooperate. And now he's been a good boy. It's like, oh my god.
Like it when he said good boy. It reminded me of me, because I'm a good boy.
Chatfish, you're retarded.
No, we're great. We're Chatfish.
A word, Foreman.
Who are you, and what do you want?
I'm Henry.
You're some
That's
kind
what
of
I call-
queer.
Sir
Walking in
Christian
on a man
said.
half naked.
I need to discuss a delicate matter with you.
Don't tell me one of the yakkers shat all over the outhouse in the yard again.
I'm afraid it's a little worse than that. We found some discrepancies in the mine book.
Let Sir Christian handle it then. They're his books, and his responsibility too.
But you're the one counting the corves of ore.
Your point being?
I learned that the miners extracted no less than 100 corves on the Feast of St. Petronilla, but the mine book says 90.
Do you think the yakkers know how to count? They're blockheads, and they like to show off. I'm sure they just exaggerated. Anyway, what's it to you? Did the steward send you to snoop around? Don't you know? I work for Vavek, the mint master himself. I'm under his protection.
Aye, there's no point in denying it. Herman told me everything.
Bloody snitch.
Bloody snitch. You're just a small fry bucket, bro. Oh my god. You're under my protection.
You have nothing to fear. You're under my protection, and nothing will happen to you. I'll deal with anyone who wants to harm you. Believe me.
Oh, wait. I'll tell you what I know. As soon as I was made head gaffer, Amara, who works at the smelting works in Grund, came to me. He said someone wanted to talk to me. One of them. So I met this fella in the tavern in Grund, and he told me how it all works. How to cut the books like. He told me the trick was not to report some of the extracted ore, and transport it secretly to the smelters, along with the rest. He made it very clear, if I didn't play along, I could have an accident. There was nothing I could do.
Who was that fella?
Who was that fella from the smelter who came to you?
He never told me his name, even when I asked. He's a tall bloke, stocky, pockmarked. I don't scare easy, but this bloke was terrifying.
How long has this been going on?
For some time now, definitely. I heard even former head gaffer Kircher was in on it too.
Where can I find him?
You can't ask Kircher any questions. He fell down a shaft. They say he was drunk, but I don't think it was an accident.
Who pays you on the side? You have to pay the miners for what they actually extracted.
I get the extra chink from the smelting works. It's enough for the yakkers and for Herman.
Do you think the mint master, Ulrich Vavak, is behind this?
I don't know. I've got naught bad to say about Vavak. He treats me canny whenever he shows up. He says if Christian gives us hassle, he'd sooner replace him than me. He really said that. The mint master himself.
All right. Just carry on as if nothing's happened. No one must find out we know about the fraud. Christian won't give you any trouble, nor will anyone else. Is that clear?
Clear as a bell, Mara. I'll be silent as the grave.
Get fed to cooperate. Tell Christian what we have found out. Bucket fish. Uh-oh. Wrong turn. Accidentally ran into Florial's room. He was in there, flapping Hugo Fugi's cheeks. He was like, whoa. Yes.
I talked to Fett and Herman.
And? Did they confess?
They did. I mean, I made them. It's just as we thought. The trail leads to the smelting works.
Did you tell them to keep quiet and act as if nothing's happening?
I did.
Let's see what we've got so far. Those 10 unreported corves leave for the smelting works from here. If silver's going missing, that's where it must be happening. You'll have to go and look around and talk to the owner, Buresh. I reckon that'll be tricky, though.
How so?
Buresh is a very cautious and clever man. I reckon he won't be happy to have someone snooping around his property. But he's the only one who can give you permission to walk round the smelting works without the guards bothering you.
Something like your letter of safe conduct? How can I persuade him to give me one?
Like I said, it won't be easy. Nevertheless, I found a way you could gain his trust, at least a little. You'll pretend to be a nobleman interested in buying some smelting works, who'd like to get a closer look at his operation.
A nobleman this time, then?
But be careful. Baresh won't be as easily fooled as the simple pitman here. You'll have to dress like a real nobleman. That means no plate armor, or, God forbid, bloody rags. But listen, don't carry a weapon. Baresh has a morbid fear of someone threatening him. That's why he has a bodyguard with him at all times. You must come to him dressed to the nines and act impeccably, so as not to arouse the slightest suspicion. In short, be charismatic as you can manage.
What should I know about this Baresh before I talk to him?
He's the slyest fox of them all. He comes from somewhere in Moravia, and he moved to Kuttenberg a few years ago. He started to prosper soon after, and not even Sigismund's arrival stopped him. He quickly joined his side. Now he's doing better and better. But whether that means he's involved in something shady, who knows?
What else should I know about the smelting works before I go?
In the smelting works, ore from the mines is crushed, ground, and then smelted. They extract silver along with all sorts of other materials from it. Then they give part of the silver to the king for the minting of groschen and sell off the rest, along with the other materials, to craftsmen.
I got it. I'm ready to go.
Here, I've written you a letter of introduction to take with you and give to Baresh. I reckon he won't be thrilled, but he won't turn you down. Ask him discreetly, in passing, how many corves he took from our mines on the feast of Saint Petronella. If my guess is correct, it should be 90. It still doesn't prove anything, but at least it'll give us a clue. You could get something out of the workers. One of them is bound to know something. When you're in the smelting works, keep your eyes peeled. I'm sure something is going on there. Good luck, Henry.
Good luck, Chatry. And so we're off, chat.
Go.
But how far are we off? Action therapy.
How far away are you?
The smelter?
I'm gonna make some food because I'm hungry.
But
are you hungry? Takes
you're a
away
little
food.
spindio. All you do is spin.
Just has an empty plate. He fled.
Whoa, whoa. All the delivered ore is here in one place. Nothing suspicious. It looks like it must be pure silver that's going missing.
I doubt it's in this chest, but you never know. Like how that room isn't considered trespassing. Good luck and expect to be a good bucket fish.
Have a good one.
Training little guppy fish on how to slice themselves up. Like
Pussy. The fleshy.
Now, remember, you don't want to turn yourself into a little fish fillet.
No. Can't eat the fish.
Look at them. Fish fillet fish. Fish fillet sandwiches. Or sneaky chatfish.
Yeah, my nose. Ugh.
Yours put over here. Do I have to look at this now? So where's the silver taken, chatfish? Tilapia fish? Mmm. They're scrappy fish, but they're tasty fish. Like, dead. Gone. Damn. Scratch one bucket, bro. Scratch one.
Ugh. I think Kib should be beaten to death for his crimes against Kibanity. True.
Oh, this is the place where the silver's gonna be, huh? Figure out where the silver is taken to.
Oh, it's bloody hot. It stinks. I reckon nobody could steal anything from here. Oh, it's bloody hot. It stinks. I reckon nobody could steal anything from here.
Yeah, but where?
All the delivered ore is here in one place. Nothing suspicious. It looks like it must be pure silver that's going missing.
Good thing that guy has not the longest sight.
All the delivered ore is here in one place. Nothing suspicious. It looks like it must be pure silver that's going missing.
So where's the pure silver? Hmm.
Fixing my legs. I have a stool for a seat. It's a new thing. It's also right next to my bed, so whenever I feel like the stool's gonna give out, because it's shitty, I just lay on the bed. You should kill that guy. He got 40 cents. Sweet. What do you think 40 cents of a groschen is?
Nobody knows, kitten.
What's that shirt there?
It's probably not in this chest. If I had to guess. They have armor.
Oh. Some of it useful. Expensive. Look at the other bucket help. And that raven thing that I didn't really get a good sight of.
Squealy. Raven's beak. We'll borrow it. Borrow it? I mean, never give it back. Trevor's just staring like, wow. Wow, kid is so base, stealing stuff.
All the delivered ore is here in one place.
Taken and crushed.
Nothing suspicious. It looks like it must be pure silver that's going missing.
So where's the silver going missing? What am I missing, Chatfish? I'm finding things, but man, I've had to waddle everywhere like 3 times.
You know business. What? Do you want me to?
Can't tell him.
He ran by here. Catch him.
What do you
Oh, fuck.
want? You won't escape punishment.
You laughing, do you?
Yeah, that was me laughing. It's like just
You
fucking
won't
wildly
escape
swinging, not hitting him at all.
Punishment.
Is the stream okay? The chefs are posting Fs.
We should be back.
Let me look at the actual stream. Yeah, it's fine.
If you want to be outside after sunset, you need a lit torch. That's the
You need a lit torch. You're
You
I'm
see,
carrying much.
that wasn't so hard, was it?
Tell Chatfish to refresh.
Refresh. Fatties.
Chatfish, you hear that?
I hear the screams of the damned.
Little kitties battling it out. They're meowing at each other.
Have you ever seen a cat fight? Like between actual cats? It's like it's partway between funny and like gruesome at the same time.
What? What does your job actually entail?
Bloody hell, kidder. You can't be in here. Master Boorish will be scunnered. If you must know, that's where we crush the ore, and these furnaces are where we smelt the silver. Now get out of here before the guards spot you.
How do you like working in the smelter?
Not too shabby, not too shabby. Now go! You've got no business here.
Have you noticed anything suspicious around here?
How could I notice anything? I work from dawn to dusk, and you're holding me up.
Does any silver go missing from here?
Why are you asking me? I'm not stealing anything. If you want to chat about these things, go and find Shima. Nothing gets past him, and leave me alone.
What? You've no business here.
Where do you think you're going? Hurry up! Get out!
What do you think of that Chatfish is? No more Chatfishes. And I slurp them up and I go. They're just like soup.
Yes, 227. That is $20. I'm going to sleep soon. Good night, everyone. Also, how close is Henchman Story? Henchman Story.
And think for the nation. Very close, I think.
Let me check.
Chat bitches, no! And then look at me like, whoa, what are we knowing
Henchman
about?
Story is currently $20 away.
I don't talk to armed strangers. Put the weapon away.
Greetings, Master Boorish. I'm Henry of Scallis.
Nice clothes. You've got good taste.
Thank you, Goodman. Likewise, Christian of Pisek sent me. I'm supposed to give you this letter with his testimonial.
Scallots, you say? That's where the royal mines are. Am I right?
You are. Unfortunately, the mining has ceased since King Sigismund's attack.
That truly is unfortunate. Christian writes that your family is interested in running a smelter, but I'm not selling any.
I know. I just want to see what it looks like in the smelting works.
Well, If Sir Christian wishes it, I won't deny you the opportunity. With this letter of safe conduct, you'll be able to move around unfettered. The guards will recognize my seal. But I don't want you disturbing the workers with any unnecessary questions. If you want to know anything, ask me.
What happens in the smelting works?
Can you tell me what happens with the mined ore in the smelting
Good night,
works?
little deathfish.
We weigh in the delivered ore and crush it so that it can be sorted for roasting. Roasting mainly separates sulfur from the ore, which is why the place smells like hell itself. Then the roasted material is smelted in the furnace and the slag is separated from the matte. The smelting process is repeated until we're left with pure metal. It's then cast into bars that can be sold. After we've given the royal share to the king, that is.
How many corves of ore do you process here per day?
We don't measure in corves here. I have several ore merchants working for me. They buy ore from various mines. When they deliver it here, we don't measure it by the corf, but weigh by the quintal. We process a large amount here, up to several thousand quintals a day in total.
How much silver does that make?
That, of course, depends on the quality of the ore we process that day. 20 quintals of ore usually yield about a pound of raw silver. That then yields a hryvnia of pure silver. We can make between 100 and 200 hryvnias of pure silver per day.
Can any silver go missing from here?
That's impossible. Everything is carefully weighed and recorded. Every step is counted and checked. Besides, molten silver is rather hard to steal. Once it's cast into bars, we keep them safe under lock and key.
How many corves were delivered from Horsham, say, on the Feast of St. Petronilla?
Why from Horsham, of all places?
I visited the mine there. They told me they'd extracted quite a large amount.
You're lucky. I have an excellent memory. It was a lot indeed. 90 corves.
God be with you, Goodman.
Don't forget, there are limits to my permission. And above all, mind you don't have an accident. Smelters are dangerous places. See you later.
Quintal, that's 50 to 100 kilograms of ore. Says little Daryl as he sees small little fish and Chevich are hungry. They feast on his flesh. How many chatfishes does it take to get quintals of ore? Can chatfish even mine?
I say 5. 1 chatfish to mine it, another chatfish to carry it, and the 3 other chatfish are the picks.
All the what?
The picks. That's in like the chatfish that's mining is slamming one of the chatfish into it.
That's kind of retarded. Squealy wheeling.
But it's something they would do.
How's it feel to be a little kitten slave? Now, Squealy, did you track Deathless's dono or did you not?
Yes.
Okay. I didn't know if you actually did. Because Bindio, Tindio waddled away.
I know he's spinning right now. He's spinning everywhere he goes, but you know.
He does that. Do you think Chatfish should be punished? Chatfish, I think you should be punished. Oh my god, where's the M? And how do I get into the M? Okay, good, it's over here.
Are you the fella they call Shima?
And who are you?
Henry of Skalitz. Master Burash sent me.
Master Burish, you say? And why did he send you?
I'm interested in the operations of the smelter.
What would you like to know?
What does your job entail?
Here in the smelter, the extracted ore turns into pure silver right under our hands. Bloody miracle, right? Horse shit. It's an awful, filthy fucking graft for a few miserable groschen. If I could, I'd fuck off somewhere over the hills. But I've a family, and they don't ask me what I really want.
Damn.
How do you like working in the smelter?
It's a shitty fucking job. My back aches something awful from shoveling heaps of ore back and forth. You're always breathing stive from the furnace, and then you cough your soul out after the shift is over. We'll all be crippled wrecks in a few years. That's how it is.
Damn.
What can you tell me about Master Buresh?
Well, I don't really want to talk about him. Sorry. I could say something I'd sorely fucking regret.
Sorely fucking regret.
What happens to the silver from the smelting works?
The bars are kept under lock and key in a safe place until a merchant or the blokes from the mint come and get them. Only the owner of the smelter and a handful of select people have access to them, such as the foreman of the works who checks the purity.
Does any silver go missing from here, by any chance?
Why should I talk to you about such things? How can I know it's not a trap?
A trap.
Look, I know my way around silver mining. I'm conducting an expert investigation. Justice is blind. If someone's bypassing the production process just to stuff their purse, they're hurting more than just the king. Especially you, the grafters, the yackers and smelters. And that pisses me off, because I'm actually one of you.
Right. I reckon you could be. Listen up then. It's Volkmar. He's the head smelter. He's worked with us for years. Recently, he bought stables here in Grund out of the blue. The entire stables. Where do you think he got the money? It's all very suspicious because he's the one with the best access to the finished silver bars. If you want to find out where the silver keeps going missing, go to him. I'll bet you he knows a thing or two about it. But be careful and keep a weapon close. People like him can be vicious.
Thank you.
People like him can be vicious. What about Chatfish? Are Chatfish vicious too? I think so. I was like, yeah, we's vicious little Chatfishes. Just quicker do that and then zoom around to the left.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
No, you're Spindio.
Spinners. What the fuck? He spins around.
Are you Volkmar?
I'm not.
Horseshit. I know these stables are yours.
You must be the snoop who's sticking his nose in everything.
I beg your pardon?
Well, well, well. Don't think we don't know you've been snooping around. We've had our eyes on you ever since you came to Grund. Fortunately, Master Buresh warned me about you in time. Your investigation ends. Right here and now.
You shouldn't have stuck your nose in here, pal. Grund is ours.
Take him down!
Have you gone insane? You want to attack a nobleman? I suppose you have no idea who's behind me. You won't avoid punishment.
You're really a nobleman? But that's... Oi! Where are you cowards running to? You're a dead man.
He's dead. And he went over here to hide by a basket.
Now, spill the beans. You're responsible for stealing the king's silver.
Not me. It's Buresh. If I didn't play along with him, I'd lose my job. All my life. It's true. As Volkmar is my name, I swear on everything that's holy.
Take it from the beginning.
As head smelter, I test the quality of the silver that's been smelted every day. I have unrestricted access to it. One day, Buresh came to me and said he had an offer for me. He said if I accepted, he'd make me rich. He gave me his man to assist me. I'd take some of the king's silver bars and add them to Buresh's yield. The books were cooked, so no one found out anything. Everything was going well, and Buresh was happy. A few weeks later, he sent me to the mines. I was supposed to make a deal with the new foreman, Fett, and pay him off. In the end, I had to force him to cooperate, just like Buresh forced me. Oh, with threats.
Why didn't Buresh take the silver himself? Why did he need you?
The Mint Master's men watch over the transport of the king's silver. They take turns. Buresh had it all figured out.
Aren't you ashamed to steal from the king?
And which king did I steal from exactly? Wenceslas or Sigismund? I didn't care, man. I earned some nice chink, and that was that for me.
Let's see.
Moving on, where does the unreported silver go?
There are mined-out shafts near Old Kutna, where nobody ever goes. Buresh has a secret mint in one of them.
They counterfeit coins in there?
Yeah, I suppose so. But what they actually do there, I've no idea. I've never been there. Buresh only told me about the mint a while ago. He wanted to send me there for some reason, so he drew me a map.
Did Buresh ever mention that Mint Master Vavak was involved in it?
Not in front of me. Maybe his guard, Little Neri, knew something. But you won't be able to ask him anything anymore.
Damn.
Give me the map.
Yeah, if you take the road to Old Kutna, you'll reach the place where the abandoned shafts are. The entrance to the mint is somewhere around there. Look here. Can I ask you a question? Why are you doing this anyway?
For King Wenceslas. He may be in captivity, but he won't be there forever. He doesn't deserve to be robbed.
That sounds like a noble cause. Well, now you have the map, and since I told you everything, will you let me go? Please? I know I wanted to, but I was just scared is all. Please let me go, please. Stables be damned, just let me go.
Well, 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 Chatfish. You have three choices. You may do with him as you will with your little fins. I just don't really see your fins as particularly intimidating, chat. Like, you're just little fucking slappers is what we'll call them. So,
have you
number one, all right, you can go. Number two, pimp. Hey, you'll be free. And three, you deserve to die. But they just fucking kill him.
But Keith, have you been slapped by a fish before? It hurts.
I'll slap you.
Your scales are sharp.
I'll slap the shit out of Squealy.
No, you won't. It's illegal.
And then when I'm done with Squealy, I'm gonna slap Indio. Just slap him.
No, you won't.
No, you won't. You can't slap Blindio. Blindio cannot be slapped.
Well, Chatfish number 2 is in the lead. Pay up and you'll be free. Chatfish want mun-muns. Chatfish want groschen for their little pocket bucks. For their little bucket coins. Little bucket. Death went to bed ages ago, Green Branch. You fucking blind monkey. He's like, my eyeballs don't work anymore, kid. I can't help it. I am a little Chatfish. He says, he exclaims to us, which we just look upon him with disdain and disgust. Well, 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 60 seconds to contest. Currently, number 1 is now in the lead. Chatfish just don't want fucking money. They don't even want him to die. They just want him to just go free. That's right, chat. You may vote. If you haven't voted, now is the time to contest with your fins. You don't need to donate because nobody's contested. All you need to do is vote. Chatfishies are gonna lose. Oh no. Actually, no. Well, 40% of chatfish are gonna win. And 60% of chatfish are gonna lose. I was making bad decisions when he whiffed. He cries out in anguish. Well, Chatfish, you have decided. And the poll says... Let us see. Boop. Well, is it going to load? It's not loading for me. There we go. Number 1, let him go.
All right, you can go. Thank you. I'll never forget this. I'll go to Kuttenberg and get fixed up there somehow. And if we meet again, I'll make it up to you. I swear, you're a good, merciful man. God be with you.
Good to see you again, Volkmar.
No bloody way. It really is.
Just talk to him again to trigger it.
You said you were headed to Kuttenberg. And that you'd repay me.
True. Actually, in my haste, I didn't even ask you your name.
Henry.
Pleased to meet you, Henry. You gave me a second chance, and I'll never forget that. I reckon I could teach you some useful things in return that not many people in this city know how to do.
Why not? I'll gladly learn something new.
I'm glad to hear it. But keep in mind, this will take some time, and I wouldn't mind some coin in return. My purse is a bit light these days.
Craftsmanship journeyman? Drinking journeyman.
You live in a tavern. You sit around from dawn till dusk. Reckon you enjoy some good ale, eh?
Not just ale. I like wine too. And I wouldn't turn my nose up at some nice schnapps either. But be careful. You can't drink them in the wrong order. Once your head starts spinning, you fucked up. And the next morning, you'll wake up with a splitting headache.
Well, then I reckon you'd be able to give me some good drinking tips.
Of course. Let's get to it.
I'd like to learn...
I'm glad to hear it. And it'll...
You were there.
You're...
Sure you...
Of course.
Yeah, boy, we level the drinking again. Tavern brawler, drunken fool. Cheers, drinking wine or beer will heal you for 5 health points. Drunk luck, beer belly. Beer sates you twice as much, so if you're not afraid of drunkenness, you can more easily replace food with it. However, potions sate you half as much, so you can drink more of them more often. Saint Vivian's Grace. Under the influence of alcohol, you'll be less likely to be injured. When you're drunk, 2% tavern brawler. We shall be healed by alcohol, chat. Yes, yes.
What a potion, a healing potion. The major reason why this game's not realistic.
Look at that, chat. Look at all those 30s. Holy fuck, chat, bros. We're maxing out, bros. Like, no.
Did you go back to your alchemy skill?
Yeah.
That's drinking. Where's the alchemy one?
Where?
Oh, alchemy. There it is. Oh, you didn't rush it out while I was gone? I thought Lucky would make you do that.
Well, Travis didn't buy that many potions. They bought a lot, though.
No, I thought he would make you do it each stream.
You know what they did do? Fucking horseshoes. That's what they did. But what's funny is horseshoes are quicker to make than potions. Check. And then look at you. They know the little eyes. They're suspicious fish because they don't know what's happening. They're suspicious not because they're smirts, but because they're dumb.
Ka!
Listen, chat, I'm not saying that you're a bucketfish, but maybe. I one day want to return to Medieval 2 and reclaim the lost honor of that campaign where my game crashed and do a Spain campaign. Because when I did Spain last time, Squealy, the game crashed and I went to bed. That was the last time I did a Medieval 2 campaign on this channel, I think. That was like 6 years ago, or 5 years ago. It was pretty bad. God, it's strange to think that that was that long ago, chat. That was back when, like, I'd be lucky if I streamed and there'd be like 5 or 10 people here. That's a very different time. Now we have like 40s. 40s for long running series to 50s, which is pretty good. And then 80s to 100 for new things.
The thing about long running series is that they typically have extreme fall off when it comes to viewership.
Come on now.
Yep. The longer series, the bigger the fall off will be. Which is kind of why I need to get ready to wrap up the campaign or get far enough. Find the secret mint. For Lord of the Rings win, Kib? I don't know if chat's fun to that. I do have a Elder Scrolls Medieval 2 campaign thumbnail in the queue that Rifford funded like last year. Lord knows when that's going to be done. I even have it downloaded and installed and ready to go. And that's been ready to go since day fucking 1, chat bros. Oh my god, that series has been sitting there fucking collecting dust. Where is that thumbnail, I wonder? I wonder how long it shall be.
Not you again. That's it. Go now. Stop fooling around with those stones. Ah! Kurva! Hey! Stop. All right. You had your chance. Have you got some problem with me? None of that, laddie. Either you pay up.
Hang on. I'm sure we can come to some agreement, yeah? I was just fooling around. Nothing against you. I certainly wouldn't want to try anything on a man like you. After all, everyone in these parts wants to be in your good books.
Well, that's true, all right. I'm glad you know it. We'll let it go this time. But next time, I won't be so lenient.
The other guy's looking at this.
I surrender.
Have you got some problem with us, you fucker? Now cough up some coin or I'll...
I apologize. I'm afraid it doesn't take much to make me see red. Otherwise, I'm a decent man. I swear.
You seem pretty decent. True enough. All right. We'll let it go this time. On your way. Wake up!
This is so fucking dumb.
I'm not killing them, I'm just knocking them out. I just see red sometimes.
Just can't help myself. Just can't help knocking people out and leaving them alone.
I was just fooling around as Henry's throwing rocks at some dude. Find the secret mint. The secret mint is obviously the key to the whole fraud. I must find... have a look inside. One of these structures, perhaps. There's Volkmar just walking in a place he shouldn't be.
Just Volkmar things.
No fish for $20. What do you say? Check squid.
No, fairies for $20 says, alright, Chatfish, let's fund Kib's brewing 100 chamomile decoctions.
100 chamomile. You know that's 25 a pop, right? You're fucking nuts if you think that's gonna happen. You're fucking... But I appreciate the effort. You're $5 off one even. He's like, I tell you what. If Chatfish fund all 100 of them this week, I will reduce that cost by $5 per potion. That'll make it only 20 flat per potion.
$5 per potion.
Which has to fund all those potions this week. That's 20 times 100, by the way. That's not happening. That's just not happening. 20 times 100, chat. And that's with me discounting $5 off each 20 or 25. Like, I am very generous for even letting that even slide. Like, I am a generous kid. You stand alone. What a fucking Chatfish is fucking... You fucking goofballs. That's like 20... Yeah, 20 times... What? 20 times 100 is 2,000, right, Squilly? Yeah.
So $25 times 100.
No, 20. Because I would reduce
20?
it.
Okay, so...
Yeah.
20 times 100.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Add two zeros to that, Kib, at all?
Yeah, that's 20,000.
No, it's 2,000.
Yeah, I was like, what the fuck, Squilly?
Just add 2 zeros to it.
I thought you were... Yeah, no, that's what I said. I was just... Oh my god, Squilly. Refer gifts membership.
Like you're asking me like to double check 20 times 100 kids.
No, I know, Squealy. I'm just confirming. Listen, I'm kind of drained.
Of what?
Of life energy. I'm trying to find the thing. Where's the mid?
Refer gives membership, so I guess that will be the one chamomile for you to do. Oh no, he just said Rex choice cookie. Then no, no chamomile. What is Reg's choice? Sonic Racing, of course.
That's charcoal. So it's like a hidden mint underground or something? Oh, look at that, chat. What is this? A little airway. Oh, don't be a baby. 100 potions is only doing the minigame 20 times.
With the right perks. So you're not saying to make...
Oh, just you're saying 20 potions.
Times.
Okay. I was saying if you want me to do it 100 times, then that's a standard 25, of course. I'll never slice that off. Chatfish are so goofy. You're a baby. Don't call me baby. That's my job. You're a baby. Baby fish.
Big baby.
Chatfish, big baby. Big baby fish. That's you. Big baby fish. Me, not baby. Big baby. Big baby. Big baby fish. Chatfish, I feel sad. But I feel sad for different reasons. I feel sad because I feel hungry, but I know I'm not hungry. I've eaten a pork chop. I just feel weird. And I technically had a little bit of carbs thanks to Bucky, because he made me eat candy. Why would he do that? What a weird guy, that Bucky. What a weird guy, chat. What a weird guy, you know? Bucky's such a weirdo. Such a weirdo.
Oh,
weirdo.
Fiend.
What a
Fiend
weirdy,
Bucky.
weird boy. What a weirdo. What a weird dude. He's sitting there fucking fumigating. Shaking his little squirrel paws.
Rapping all over the place because he's fumigating.
And it's fumigating, yeah.
Fumigating means he's gas kibs.
And can't be having Kino fever, you Chatfish. That'd be retarded. But I feel like anxiety for some reason.
Is it because you're hot? Is it because you're hangry?
Yeah, but I can't eat more. That's all I get, little chatfishies. I had 3 eggs this morning and 2 pork chops recently. That's it. Oh my god, I finally found it! I knew if you just sort of do a standard swerve pattern, like if you were making a toaster strudel, it would work. Oh man. Oh no, the first thing I'm gonna actually go through is caffeine withdrawals. Before I go through anything else, I just realized that. I'm like, well, this could be the first stage of caffeine withdrawals, actually. Chatfish, I haven't been off caffeine for like 2 years.
In which case, you might have to, like, regain your energy in a different way.
Well, it just sucks. It's just gonna suck. I don't have to get over it. That's simply it. That's it. And I just gotta get over it. And I feel kind of sad. I feel kind of sad. I feel kind of like I want to go lay down. Like I want to go lay
Look
down.
who's here. I knew from the start you did.
Oh my god, my eyes are demonic.
But I underestimated you. An embarrassing mistake. I reckoned you wouldn't find anything. And even if you did, little Neri was supposed to get rid of you.
It turned out the other way round.
Congratulations. His wife and children will surely be beside themselves with joy. What to do with you now, Snooper? We could come to a reasonable agreement, or underground, no one will hear you scream.
I need evidence against Vivek. You'll be the one to scream, demon. He's like, you know, because I'm a demon. Alright, chat, you decide what we do. Chat, bitches. Little fat bitches. Chasing fat bitches. I think we'll play... Because the answer is not to lie down. I know that much. I have work to do. We might do
I would
like
say set a
baby
timer
Susan
to.
Hills. No.
I would
I
say
do
you
what I
set a
want.
timer, but you are incapable of waking up when you need to.
Yes. All right, chat. What do you decide? I need evidence against Vivek. You'll be the one to scream. I think we should say you'll be the one to scream because this isn't the murder hobo run. Chatfish, when they release hardcore mode, we can do murder hobo Henry.
Murder Hobo Henry.
That's my plan when they release the hardcore mode stuff. Is we make Henry the bloodthirsty murder fucker. It's like, murder fucker? He fucks bitches. And he
Fuck
murders.
bitches. Get money.
He murders only men. And he fucks the women. Right? Actually, no, he doesn't. He kills all women too. You know, we don't want to leave them out. But if they're fuckable, he spares them. And fucks them. And then kills them. And then kills them. Oh my god. That way we get the perks from doing it. That way we get the... You metagaming son of a bitch. You just... Alright, Chatfish have decided. And they have decided 9 votes in favor of number 2. We will not commit murder, Chatfish. I need evidence against Vavak.
I need evidence that Ulrich Vavak von Neuhaus is involved in this whole affair.
The Mint Master? That's not true. Wouldn't you rather discuss the price of your silence?
Wouldn't you rather discuss the price? How much will you pay me?
How much will you pay me?
Well, what's the price for your silence?
Now, first, and it's $10. Brewing potions will wake you up. You do technically own one currently, by the way.
Regulation.
You big wiener.
Can't buy me, Burresh.
That's the wrong answer.
He can't leave here alive! Finish him!
You wanna try me?
Oh.
Show what you're made of.
Dead.
My fucking god. He squealed.
Have you had enough, Burresh?
Mercy. For Christ's sake, mercy.
Underground, no one will hear you scream.
No, please. I'll give you anything you want. Just let me live.
Yeah, reverse
You know very well what I want from
the
you.
eyeball
But
demons.
I really don't know anything.
Stop lying to my face. Out with the truth.
All right. The whole thing was Ulrich's idea. As soon as he became Sigismund's Mint Master, he got cocky and began to abuse his power. He grabbed anything he could get his hands on, took away mining rights from anyone who opposed him. Anyone who wanted to keep his station had to pay him a hefty fee. But that still wasn't enough for him. So he came to me one day with the idea that some of the royal silver might not reach the king at all.
Wasn't he afraid of Sigismund?
Wasn't he afraid of Sigismund?
Sigismund came here for the silver. He doesn't care how it gets to him, as long as it does. He trusts the Mint Master he installed, and he's got no way of knowing something's going missing along the way, unless someone tells him.
What was his plan?
Surprisingly simple. Bribe anyone who kept records of mining and processing to cook the books. And to keep the Mint Master free of suspicion, he put me in charge of this whole operation. For a tidy pile of coin, of course. In the end, it wasn't even that hard. No one had the slightest problem with earning something on the side of the king's expense. And when somebody got cold feet, we took care of him.
What are you doing with the stolen silver?
Stolen? Such an ugly word. I prefer diverted. Undisclosed.
Whatever. What do you do with it?
It's used to mint groschen. Genuine groschen.
Genuine? I don't get it.
It's simple, really. Our coiners work with genuine coin dies. We're producing beautiful, new, and especially clean groschen. No one can tell they're not from the Italian court.
About the evidence?
Yes?
I need some proof in my hands. Something that proves Vavak's involvement in the scheme beyond any doubt.
And I can count on you to make sure my name is never mentioned? Will you give me your word?
You have my word.
You have my word. I won't blackmail you.
I'm glad to hear that. Here's the key to the chest. You'll find everything you need there. It's behind that door, in the coiner's room. The key to it is right here on the table. You'd better not talk to the coiners. They're an odd bunch.
Is that all?
Aye. Everything.
I'm sure you have something else.
I'm sure you have something else. I don't know what, but I have a hunch.
I really don't have anything else. I'll be on my way. I won't say it was nice to meet you, because that wouldn't be true. I hope we never see each other again.
I'll be happy to make sure we don't.
My God, no! Please! You swine!
The minute he decided to lie to me was the minute his life was forfeit. Yep, there were some letters. Little bitch boy wasn't gonna give me. Alright, we've got all the fucking goods. Chatfishies once told me the bucket was kind of phony. The chatfishies are phony too.
I think we need to watch Shrek the Third now.
Bucket fishy, bucket fishy, bucket fishy, bucket fishy. Bucket our fishy, bucket fishy.
Shrek the Third's a bad movie.
I'm here.
Like, it's especially bad.
What are you doing here? Get out
Like,
of
in
here.
all the best ways.
If the guards catch you, there'll be trouble.
You don't have to worry about the guards. I took care of them.
What about
I
Master
jump up.
Buresh? He was here with them just a while ago.
Buresh is dead.
Christ almighty!
My God, why? How could you?
I came to get evidence against Mint Master of Vavak. Where can I find it?
There are some books in that chest over there, but it's locked. And only Master Buresh has the keys.
Leave that to me. I still need the genuine coin die from you. It's another piece of evidence.
Everything we do here is clean. Completely.
Except you're minting using stolen silver.
How are we to know where it comes from? It's none of our business.
We're just pawns. We're not hurting anybody.
Nobody's saying any different. Like I said, I'm here to free you. The guards are dead. You're free to leave.
Hang on. That's...
It's just the books you're after, isn't it? Well, so take them and go.
We won't tell nobody nothing. We never saw you here.
Tell me more about this place.
I don't know if we can.
Look, he made it this far. I reckon he knows more than we do anyway.
You're probably right. Well, what do you want to know?
What Chatfish are wearing? Like, no!
How did you end up here?
Through our own stupidity.
We used to work in the mint in the Italian court. Then, one time, we got a bit drunk on the job.
Well, more than a bit.
And the foreman got pissed off and sacked us.
But then, the mint master himself came to us and offered us a job on the side. He said we'd work somewhere else, for him. And so, here we are.
Who's in charge here?
The mint is run by Master Buresh and his people. Especially that big fella. What's his name? Neri?
They're the ones that bring us food and drink. But other than that, the mint master runs this place personally. He visits every week, a friendly bloke, always asks us if we need anything.
We're well taken care of.
Why are they keeping you here?
Well, it's not that we can't leave exactly.
It's just discouraged. It was pretty dangerous around here, what with the bandits and the like.
Don't you miss the world above? Sunshine, daylight?
Not really. Come to think of it, we've got everything we need down here.
They even brought some wenches here for us once. But I'm not really into that, anyway.
We've got plenty of food and drink, and good drink at that.
And coin.
He's trying to be modest.
We'll be rolling in it.
But he plowed some bitches.
Why don't you want to leave?
We're just supposed to stay here.
And we're told not to go far. The mint master would be angry.
I'll take care of Vavak. You have my word. With the evidence I'll bring against him, he'll be finished. When I'm done with him, you'll be the last thing on his mind.
You reckon it's really safe that we could go up top?
I'm sure of it.
So, if he says the guards are gone,
then we could...
Tickle Buckfish.
What do you think?
Nice.
I don't know. I can't
Offense.
believe it.
Me neither. We're really...
Free! We're free!
Free!
Yes. But he betrayed the crowd. And traitors of the crown must die. It's not murder, hobo chat. It's because they committed an offense to King Wenceslas. They were
Winter slows.
They were minting coins they should never have minted. And they could cover up the evidence and warn Vavik. Now, we need not worry about any such warnings. Now we will dispose of Vavik. Or, no, we won't dispose of him. We will now have Vavik under our heel. Just like stop the fucking noise. Oh, ho, 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 Chatfish. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Oh, Chatfish, Chatfish, Chatfish. Secret mint ledgers? There we go. Hey, the recipe for that. Savior snaps. Pretty good. Alright, looks like we got everything we need. We've done it, chat bros. Enemies of the king have been slain. Even the alleged pawns. I, Kib. Sir Kibri of whatever fucking thing. I've decided that the chessboard will be clean of all pieces. I'm so clever. You have no idea how clever I am.
You're not clever. You're fucking dumb. Dumb kid. Mean, Chatfish. You're fucking mean.
Well, Chatfish, it appears that I, Kib, am a god among gods, and now you will worship me as you rightfully should, Chat, for you are my slaves and you have no rights.
When did you first learn you had a god complex, Kiblo?
What?
You have a god complex, it's true.
Nope, but I wish you did.
Why not?
Hold on, wait.
Be teching your horse.
Or I'll call the guards. Easy. Let's talk about this.
You nearly killed me. Hand over some coin or we'll go and see the bailiff.
Please accept my most humble apology.
Nice, because I strangled them.
I behaved truly inappropriately to someone of my
You followed you all the way here.
You seem pretty decent. True enough. All right. We'll let it go this time. On your way. And off you go. Out! You see, it didn't even hurt.
How do you feel about that, Squealy?
Upsetty spaghetti. You're a bad person.
After all the things I've done to this man.
Probably loot him, by the way, instead of just dropping.
I don't need his loot.
I don't need money no more. It's cringe.
I've created a new hell pit. Now where's the other guy? I want to try what I just did on him too. He's somewhere over here. There he is.
You can't be here. Well, are you going? Away with ya.
Like how he doesn't remember me knocking him out.
Come on now. You've no business here. Out.
Ugh, fuck. We lost our Spindio. He's now spinning in hell. Nice. I wonder if you just drop them normally, would it actually just kill them because you're dropping them while they're unconscious?
That's a good question. I think maybe.
But that's for another time because they're already dead.
Yep, they are. What's funny is their entire operation just got fucking wiped, by the way. Mount horse and steal. Oh, is that my horse?
Nice.
Nothing like Henry becoming more powerful. Just, no, no! And this is scared. I don't want it. I killed that man's horse. And simply did not care. Where's my horse? There it is. Good. My horse watched me do that and was like, holy shit.
It's a fuzzle wuzzle was a bear.
Yeah, though.
Fuzzy, you missed some wanton bloodshed.
Kid murdered 2 men for no reason whatsoever.
They were guards.
Based. Did you take their stuff?
They were soldiers, not
No,
guards.
I just threw them down a mine shaft. Didn't want their stuff. But he looks at the bottom
There's
of my
money
shirt.
that could be in your pocket.
Fuzzy ties a little rope around a tree, ties a rope around himself, and starts lowering himself down. Fine, Fuzzy will profit from this.
I don't know how I will profit from that. If I'm not alive.
Quick!
You could always make a save and reload the last mission autosave. Yeah, but I don't feel like it. Like, the thing is, I know I'm going to do another playthrough of this game because there's expansions and mods and stuff that we're going to try in the next playthrough. But we'll wait, like, about a year probably for that. And there might be another mine.
Imagine a DLC that's multiplayer, where you can play as Henry and Hans.
And I grab Squilly, stab him, and chuck him down a mine shaft. He goes back to the main menu while I laugh. He's like,
I have to wait till you die or sleep.
Didn't respawn, you're just in the mine shaft. You just see
like
first
Outward
person.
all over again. Oh.
Wait, what game?
Outward.
What's that?
So Outward is a really shitty RPG that's autistically funny. Because what will happen in it is that you'll die and you'll get dragged off to somewhere random half the time. And what happened to me and Teddy when we co-op the game is that we died in a different part of the map. And we were dragged over to a mine shaft where we lost our helmets. For some reason, the game throws your helmet somewhere else into the mine shaft. It doesn't give you a reason why.
Just random.
Fascinating. I've bought that game on sale, and I don't know if I want to go through it or not, just because of the stuff I've heard.
It's not very good. Play with a friend and it's fucking funny as hell, but it's not a very good game.
Yeah, that's probably the way I'll be playing it.
Because with a friend is actually just, it is the funniest fucking game. Otherwise, no. We're talking about Outward at the, I think it's Canadian.
No, hold on. It's time to tell him.
I got the evidence against Mint Master Vavak.
Really? Let me see.
Here. His handwritten records of the whole scheme.
There are names, amounts paid, mines, smelting works, yields. I'll be damned. This is perfect, Henry. This could wipe him out for good. Where did you find this?
Vavak had a secret mint where coins were minted from the silver they stole. That's where he kept the books.
He obviously had it all worked out to the last detail. Remarkable. Did you have any trouble getting it?
The owner of the smelting works, Buresh, tried to stop me. I had to kill him.
Henry! You killed Master Buresh! Christ almighty! Why did you do that? Don't you know how important he was?
You did it on purpose, didn't you?
I had no other choice. It happened in a dark corridor. I couldn't see how many cutthroats he had behind him. And when he started threatening me,
Well, I got scared. My life was at stake.
This wasn't supposed to happen. But if the situation was, as you say, what's done is done. We can't take it back now. There's one more thing. Was there anyone else in that mint?
There were some coiners being held prisoner.
Jesus Christ! Held prisoner!
Vavat locked them up there to work for him.
My God! He really is an unscrupulous monster. Did you let them out?
I did, but it took some persuading. They were afraid.
Thank God for that.
He's gonna find the dead bodies down there.
Did you see a coin die anywhere?
You're lying to his face, aren't you?
He gave it to me quite willingly.
I'm curious. Let me see.
Here.
What the? It's genuine. That means all the groschen minted from the silver stolen by Vivak are absolutely clean. In any case, we uncovered something big, Henry. If only you hadn't taken Master Baresh's life. He could have cooperated. We still know damn little about his involvement in the scheme.
Maybe this could help. A letter from Laura Vavat.
Yeah, I got all of it. Don't you worry, boy.
Where did you get this? This is really the final piece of the whole story. But be that as it may, we know enough. I've been thinking it all over while you were gone. The scheme Master Ulrich Vavak von Neuhaus has been running under our nose is incredibly insolent. But it's also one of the cleverest fraudulent schemes I've ever heard of. With those books in Retard's hands, Vivak won't remain long in his post. And it's now pretty clear who will replace him. And a side income like that could prove useful to many people. If you take my meaning.
I'm listening.
I knew you'd understand. Everything would stay the same. Entering false figures in the books, processing the ore in the works, a secret mint. Only there would be a change in management. I'll have to find replacements for Fett and Hammond in the mines. But that shouldn't be difficult. A miner jumps at coin like a dog at a bone.
What happened to Herman and Fett?
Not long after you left, Herman disappeared. They saw him on the road to Grunt, and they found Fett on the spoil tip with a broken neck.
You think it's related?
Who knows? Maybe Herman told someone you were snooping around and that Fett talked. Things like that can get you killed.
Shit.
They're both gone, and now I have to deal with it. It'll be much harder to replace Master Buresh. I'll have to ask Rutard and the other miners for advice. But I don't think it'll be a problem to find someone with similar abilities under the current circumstances. And I'll take care of the coiners myself. Nothing really changes for you. You can blackmail Vivak all you want, but keep your tongue tied about the whole scheme. I've got a little something here for you, as a bonus. And I'll give you something extra for the genuine coin die. All you have to do is nod.
Yes.
Excellent. You won't regret it, but don't forget. You can blackmail Vivak with the evidence all you want, but leave the Path of Silver to me. Here's your secret records and copies of the books from the mines and the smelting works for comparison.
Thank you.
No, thank you. It was a pleasure working with you, Henry. I wish you the best of luck. Maybe we'll see each other again. And give my regards to Sir Kunzling. It'll be a great weight off his chest.
Good, Chabros. We become wealthier. Oh. And then look at the little pockets. It's like slightly heavier. Like looks at his pocket. It's empty. Realizing that his pocket is now... His bucket bucks have been spread equally among all the other Chatfish.
No! Not bucket communism! Not again!
Whatever happened to my little Bendio? I wonder if his internet died. What? You see an ambush and a defenseless person cowering? Watch me die and lose this.
Theory. Spare some money so a poor wayfarer. Fuck! I'll kill ya!
Oh. Oh, no, no. Okay, I'm dead. Chatfish. I'm bleeding out. I'm bleeding out. It's the best Chatfish I've seen.
I've been waiting for you.
But Thank you. Really, thank you.
I was happy to help.
You did more than help. You're my guardian angel. Here, take this. A keepsake. And thank you again.
Bucket bitches, bucket bitches. Little chubby bicky bitches. Yep, because we get scholarship every time we do this. We did it, Chapros. We saved Bohemia. Wow! Bohemia is saved because, Kibbs, saved it. It says Chatfish, realizing Kibbs is cool and stuff.
Slowly. Nice and slow.
Oh! Are you trying to run me over? Are you blind?
Easy.
I've traveled the
good
whole world,
horse.
and now I will tell you the amazing
Oh,
things
go.
I've experienced. In the south, I saw a land without end, all covered in sand, hot and dry, with no fresh water. I'm sorry.
You won't tell anyone your story. I'm sorry, as I shove him out of the way. That's right, Chatfish.
I've traveled the whole world, and now I will tell you the amazing things I've seen. Get away with that weapon. Very good.
No stories this stream, Chat. Henry Shadow.
Hey, what the hell are you poking around here for?
I'm Henry. Your lord's expecting me.
Ah, so you're the one. He did mention you, that's true. I'm sorry for being so harsh with you, but we were attacked recently, as you probably know. So we're a lot more cautious now with strangers hanging around.
Well, I understand. But I need to speak with Lord Ruthard as soon as possible.
Of course, follow me. Well, we're here, but you'll have to wait a while. As you can see, Lord Ruthard has an important visitor, and it seems they haven't finished yet.
I understand.
What now, Martin? Did you speak to Jerome Nas? Will he support us?
He won't. He lent a lot of coin to Sigismund, and now he's stuck with him.
Sakra.
He's scared. As soon as he does anything to upset him, Sigismund will denounce him as a rebel and right off the dead.
Damn it! Has all his counting groschen not left room for a grain of common sense in that head of his?
Jerome is a vain man. I'm sure he's pleased when the Hungarian king himself listens to him. He was boasting that he'll be in charge of some church talks in the Italian court. There is no way we'll change his mind.
But you've been to see other councillors too, haven't you? Have you any good news from anyone?
Unfortunately not. Some of them are beholden to Sigismund for their office, and some are worried about ending up, forgive me, friends, like you and Peter of Pisek.
Christ above! That's exactly what Sigismund wants. To divide us, to paralyze us with fear.
Divide et impera. God knows, that ginger fox is a master of dividing and conquering.
You are absolutely correct, my lady. Especially when everyone can see your problems. I've heard that Mint Master Vavak is still putting pressure on you.
The devil take that bastard! He had the gall to blackmail me in my own home.
Gentlemen, and my lady, sorry to interrupt, but I have some new tidings about our Mint Master. I've heard about his crimes against the Crown, and it's no trivial pilfering.
Are you sure the accusations are true?
I've got proof of everything.
Ha! God bless you, lad. Finally, some good news.
It seems that this young man came to brighten my day. Who do I have the honor of addressing?
Martin, this is Henry, our ally from Liechtenstein. Henry, this is Sir Martin Odorin, Lord of Rabosh, a loyal supporter of King Wenceslas, as no doubt you've already deduced.
I have your ring.
Sir, my friend Godwin gave me a ring for you. He said you'd help me if I needed it.
Godwin? Really? Well, you choose peculiar friends.
I'm not sure what you mean, sir.
Godwin shouldn't be giving away what isn't his. But I'll help you if need be, although not on account of that ring.
Sir Gunsling.
Shimek? What's going on?
Min Master Vavak is heading here with an armed cohort.
Right now?
Let him come. He'll be surprised what I've got on him.
Henry's right. If he helps us again like last time, we have nothing to fear.
I agree. Let Vavar come. Shimek, place a gunner on the upper floor and a crossbowman on the stairs. Then gather whoever you can find and join us in the yard.
Certainly, right away, sir.
Henry, we're counting mainly on you. I hope your findings are worth 12 armed men.
100 at least, sir. You'll see.
I'll help you into your armor, Papa.
But quickly, and then go to your chambers and lock yourself in.
What? I'm going with you.
No. So go to your room, take your precious crossbow, and if things turn out badly, shoot any of Vadark's whoresons who stick their noses through the door. If something were to happen to me, you're the next in line in our family. Don't forget that.
I love you, Papa. God Almighty, hold your protective hand above us.
Good. Put the daughter away.
Greetings, Sir Ruthard. Your gate was open, so I took the opportunity for a little visit.
No gate is closed to you, is it? The gates of hell are especially looking forward to your visit. But you're more than well aware of that, eh? Since you don't dare leave home without a horde of men-at-arms.
My men aren't here to protect me, but to enable me to keep order when needed. And today, I got the feeling that order is just what's needed. Or do you disagree, sir?
Weigh your words, sir. One might take them as threats. And be assured, we're very well prepared today for anyone who might threaten us.
Threats? A warning, more like. A friendly warning from the Royal Mint Master. Lord Ruthard, I'm offering you one last chance to surrender your mining rights to me. If we agree, neither you nor your family will have anything to fear. If not, the king will hear of the serpent you nurse in your bosom. And this time, you'll lose not only your fortress, but also your honor and status.
Enough! Do you think you can insult me in my own home? Do you imagine you could do as you please just because you have Sigismund's favor? That can easily change when the king learns of the serpent you are nursing in your bosom, to cite your own words, sir. Only, considering what I know, you might lose a little more than your honor. Like your head, for what it's worth.
How dare you?
Henry, kindly inform the Royal Mintmaster what is being said about him.
The word is you're conspiring with Buresh of Krakovich.
As covered in his men's blood.
Sir, to falsify the mining records together. In other words, you're stealing the royal silver. And what's more, taking it to a secret mint where you forge your own coin with the royal stamp. And that's a capital crime. What do you suppose Sigismund might do when he finds out his own mint master is robbing him? Especially when he's desperate for every last groschen.
I'd say this somewhat alters the perspective, sir. So from now on, you will leave me and my family be. Or your king will hear of your shenanigans.
Exactly. We'll see to that. Mark my words.
Are you trying to threaten the Royal Mint Master again? And with nothing but common slander? You haven't learned much since the last time.
Well, we've not had much time for that. We've been fully occupied with collecting evidence. Isn't that so, Henry?
I know about your account ledgers and the ones from Buresh. The real ones, that prove how you carried out this fraud.
You've made up those books. Or do you actually have them on you?
Of course not. Do you think we're completely stupid? We've got copies here. The original
Their
books
bolts are like in
safely
the air. What the
stashed
fuck?
away out of your reach.
Exactly.
Ooh.
And if
Well,
anything happens to us, they'll see to it that King Sigismund and the town council will hear all about Hermes Trismegistos silver skimming business.
So, do you want to chance your luck? Or come to an agreement?
Captain.
Sir.
This matter is an internal affair of the Crown and my office. I'll resolve it here with these gentlemen in private.
Are you sure, sir?
Yes, damn it! Do what I say! Wait for me by the gate.
Let us step inside. Let's give the Mint Master the privacy he requests.
Gentlemen, I expect you'll keep this entire matter to yourselves. And I expect you'll be wanting something in return.
The executioner is far from here, so I'll be standing in for him today. God knows what kind of man you are. May God have mercy on my soul.
What? You can't just cut down the Royal Mint Master. Wait! We got off on the wrong foot.
I'll give you the wrong foot. Right up your ass.
You're right. I underestimated you. I made a mistake.
You certainly did, sir. A big mistake.
The only question is, how much your mistake is going to cost you.
Don't do anything rash, Kunzlin. I understand you're angry, but he could come in useful.
That's true. Intelligent people can always reach an agreement that benefits everyone, and...
You're right. I'm more than angry. Swear you leave me and my family in peace, and our mining rights will remain untouched.
You have my word. I swear it.
Good. You know what awaits you otherwise. If Martin believes you can be of use to us, I'll leave it to him. I'm not in the mood for this.
Right. You said intelligent people can come to an agreement. So let's see. We need to know what Sigismund's planning.
Spy on the king? You can't ask that of me.
It doesn't sound like you want to come to an agreement.
You can't.
We can, and we will.
This is nothing compared to the punishment you're facing for what you've done. Either you agree to this, or Sigismund learns all about it. Then you'd have to run damn far to avoid the chopping block.
Henry's right, so don't even think about double-crossing us. You've a lot more to lose than we do.
And don't forget about your oath either.
I understand. All right, I'll do as you ask.
Excellent. And now get out of my house.
Of course.
I'll take my leave too, Kunslin. I've still got some affairs to deal with today. At least I can see our Mint Master out. I'm sure he'll be delighted to tell me many interesting things.
God go with you, Martin. I hope we'll soon meet again in more pleasant circumstances. Ha ha! Now that was a good one. The mighty Mint Master strode in like a lion and then crawled out like a whipped dog. Oh, I can breathe a lot easier now we've got rid of that bastard. At any rate, Henry, I'll take those incriminating books. I'll hide them in a safe place, just in case he gets any ideas.
Good idea, sir. Here they are.
Thanks, Henry. You did a fine job.
Woo!
I'll never forget your help.
Use your Chiblo powers to restore your adrenaline.
You promised to help me
Feel the energy flow through you.
Oh, as I just like draining out of Squealy like that fucking Crystal movie.
Like a vampire.
And they turn into like he shrivel up.
Then you realize, wait, Squealy doesn't actually drink a whole lot of caffeine. Fuck.
He's dead.
He won't. It's well hidden. We didn't even know about it ourselves for a long time. Until Rosa discovered it in the fortress one day. She can best explain to you how to find it. She should be in a room. It's up the stairs. You'll see the door on your left.
All right, I'll ask her. Thank you very much, Sir Kunslin.
Don't thank me yet. The worst of it is still ahead of you.
I know what to expect. It won't be the first time. And besides, I have a score to settle with von Bergov, and I doubt I'll get a better chance.
I hope you know what you're doing. I wouldn't like to be sending you into death's embrace.
Don't worry, sir. I'm no fool. It'll be all over before they know what's happening. And if anyone wants to lay down his life for von Bergov, I'll grant him his wish.
See if you can do it without bloodshed. It would be nice to see you again. I'll pray for your success. It would help us in more ways than you probably realize.
What do you mean, in more ways?
Isn't it obvious? We've been sitting with our arms folded until now. And where has it got us? We look helpless, and it's difficult to find allies. But if you liberate Lord Capon, right from under von Bergov's nose, the word will spread like wildfire throughout the land, and von Bergov will look like a fool, and he'll lose a strong advantage in parleying. That would help convince some of those who are hesitant about joining us in the fight against Sigismund and the Praguers.
You're right. I hadn't thought of the other consequences. And I reckon even Jobst hasn't realized. Thanks again. As soon as I speak to Rosa, I'll head out right away. I'll get Lord Capon out of Malashov if it's the last thing I do.
You've no lack of courage, son. But you shouldn't count on that alone. Be careful. And good luck. I'll at least look at the books you brought. I'm very curious about what there is on Vavak and how he did it all.
I wish you a pleasant read. There's more than enough on him in there.
Then we talk to him again. Damn.
Christ. What now?
I've got a feeling you're looking for me, Henry.
Your father sent me.
So I can tell you how to get to our fortress. A task for the lowest lackey, wouldn't you say? Well, you don't need to answer that.
Right, yeah. That's exactly why he sent me. But how...
What are you staring at? Do you think I was born yesterday? I was listening to you from the top of the stairs. So, this passage, it leads to the cellars, but the outside entrance is hidden underground in a forest, not far from the castle. You can find the exact place if you know where and how to look.
Is it in a cave hidden behind a waterfall?
Well, no. But it would be nice. Listen, nearby Malashov is stud farm managed by Hashtal, an old friend of Papa's. We had a wayside shrine set up at the crossroads before the stud farm.
A wayside shrine? How do you mean?
Are you a Christian at all? Never mind. It's a big white column. You can't miss it. From the
I'm seeing if I get scholar points from asking questions yet. Educating Henry.
Remains of an old chapel. You have to find it, and then there's a kind of, how can I describe it? A window. A gap you can look through.
If it's still standing.
I hope so too. Anyway, it should direct you towards some ruins. Go there. And now pay attention. Somewhere in those ruins is a stone cross. You have to find it and look where its top points to. If you go the way the cross is pointing, you'll find another one, and again follow the direction it's pointing in. That should lead you to a small clearing, marked by a cross in the rocks. You dig there, and you should get to the passageway.
That's complicated. A clever solution.
That's a really cunning solution. No random fool would ever find it.
That was exactly my intention when I thought it up. Thanks, Henry. I think you're no fool, so you shouldn't have any trouble. And that's not all. Getting into the castle is the easy part. Don't forget, you have to get out too.
You're right. Horses will be needed. For me and for Capon.
That's exactly what I was thinking. Fortunately, I know how to arrange that. Stop off at the stud farm I told you about, and ask Hashtal for horses.
Where's the cash?
No catch. On the contrary, please tell Hashtal that Papa is still paying for masses for his dead father, as agreed years ago. And even if he's not too keen, tell him we'll pay him for the horses.
You got it well figured out. Thanks. Don't know how I'd manage without you.
You've done plenty to help, and now it's our turn. Papa said something like that, didn't he? You know, you might not be aware of it, but you saved us from a mountain of trouble. Papa would never admit it, but alone, we wouldn't be able to resist the Mint Master for long. You've earned the right to the gratitude and friendship of our house for all time.
Come with me.
Would you like to come with me? At least I'll be sure to find that place.
Would you seriously want me there? What if something were to go wrong? Wouldn't a girl like me be more of a burden to you?
Well, you wouldn't be a burden to me. Quite the opposite. I've already seen you know how to take care of yourself.
Thank you, but I can't go nevertheless. Papa would jump out of his skin if he even heard of such a thing. That's why I would like to ask you for one favor, but you mustn't breathe a word of it to anyone. Understand?
I'm listening.
I wanted to ask you, since you're going to be at Malashov, if you could bring me something from there.
And what might that be?
A book. It has great value to me, and I was starting to worry it would stay there forever. But if you're going there now...
And what book is this that's so important?
It's hard to explain to someone uninitiated in the mysteries of writing.
What do you mean, uninitiated? I happen to know how to read.
Really? Mea culpa. You are full of surprises, so if you do find the book, you'll be able to read it.
Well, yeah. That's the way it goes with books.
In that case, I'm not going to make it easy for you. If you'd like to know why it's so important to me, you'll have to find it first.
Fear not, my lady. I'll gladly tear the entire fortress apart to find that book for you.
Restraint, valiant knight. I value your determination, but this way would give yourself away immediately, and I'd remain without my book. Find it nice and quietly, then come back.
Your wish is my command.
It shouldn't be hard. The book is bound in scarlet leather and inlaid with gold. You won't find many like such there. And take this, so you don't get lost in the fortress.
Thank you.
It is quite possible you won't get back to Malashov again. So don't forget about me. And Henry, be careful.
Nice. Henry put on the moves. She's like, holy shit.
I'm sorry.
You're very impressive, Henry. Did you grind your scholar skates? He's like, yes, I did. Me scholarship is grind. Contemplative. I should really get that. And I finally have contemplative. This is a nice little melody. Nice little view, Chatfish. Whoa, little huge kib. Whoop. It's interesting that chat bros are talking about females with different stats based on their gender. Oh my god, chat. It's almost like we're making a video game about that. Chat. What the fuck? Oh my god. No, man. They really did do really good with the visuals on this, didn't they?
It's much better than the first game, I'll say.
Yeah, because when I watched Robin play the first game, it did not look anywhere this good. Like, there's some weird graphical bugs, like that little wooden building in the back there, kind of shimmering over there.
That's expected at the moment anyway, unfortunately.
You think that might be due to their inexperience with CryEngine, because I know that's the engine of both games.
This is using CryEngine? Oh my god, that explains why it looks good. Yeah, it looks pretty, doesn't it? Look at that.
Yeah. It's a lot more. There's a lot more variety when it comes to buildings in this game than the first.
Chatfish cry out. They point at building, and then they look at you. You know. It's a shape that isn't a tree in the distance. Remember, Chatfish lived their lives long in the water, so seeing land and seeing buildings is a new thing for Chatfish. The closest thing Chatfish have ever seen is like a sunken boat at the bottom of the pond.
What are you doing here? It hasn't been safe around here as of late.
I'm not doing anything. You're doing a great job keeping watch.
You'd better believe it.
You better believe it. All right, Chatfish. This is going to be one of the... Because we're getting into the later part of the day. But there's a donor war between Rhea and Celeste, two of the female characters for our video. You may now look at them. Like, okie dokie.
Artemis.
It's a little cold. So, Chatfish, to go over the things again, we have these little art pieces, which are about to be funded. Now, Rhea's raised $325, which is quite a sum. And honestly, Celeste has raised quite a sum, too. $228, which exceeded our original threshold. So actually, I think what we'll do instead, chat, because you did well in this donor war, is that we will award both parties with an art piece, because you did overfund it. But Nezra and I will still not receive a piece.
See, chat, he did this because he doesn't want to lose.
It's not that I don't want to lose, it's that they technically both need the art. Nezra and Aya are good, but they're side characters, and their sprites aren't even have their combat idols yet, so... Even if we got the art...
I want to see a JoJo referenced edition of this. That's what I want to see.
What are you talking about? I don't even know.
Like Celeste and Rhea walking towards each other like JoJo Dio.
Oh my god.
With their shields up.
They're gonna bounce off each other. They're gonna... Rest in peace, Nezra. Yep. Not a cent was put towards Aya or Nezra. That's what they get. That's what they get. To be fair, they had an unfair advantage because their spells we haven't even started work on. That's what we're doing tonight. And these are just a spell. And that's not even a spell. That's a piece of technology. So what can you do, Chatfish? What can you do?
I'm looking at
but
Rhea's eyes there.
Oh,
like they're bright red, right?
Yeah. So when I told him the basics of like how the glow works, I had to give him a bit more references because he just made the meme. Yeah, I don't know.
It's the Giga Chat.
Yeah, it's the Giga Chat.
The deep fried Giga Chat.
That's why it's important to denote that this one, Celeste Eyes, isn't glowing because she's not
a little
casting.
Looks like an amulet on her, actually.
It is. You're right. It's an ABS. It's a little device. She's like, wow, technology! And then they explode. You just get off work finally, Bucky?
I did.
God damn, Bucky. Why can't you have every day off and be my new pocket slave?
Okay, well, if you want that to happen, you gotta, let me win the lottery.
$250,000. Okay, win the lottery and they can be here every day.
Okay, but then I get to buy your studio out of that.
What? How does that?
Because I'll own you at that point.
Wow. You're so fucking goddamn smug about that lottery thing. You know that?
Why? What do you mean?
Like, that's the one thing you've been consistent about since the day I met you. Like, the lottery thing. So I win the lottery, I own you. It's like, sure.
Bucky's building up his luck points. He's gonna spend them all on the lottery.
Generating luck
Correct.
skill.
So, Kibbs, this is the issue is that if I do win it, what do you do then? How do you reject the idea that luck exists?
Well, let's acknowledge. I'm not going to reject the idea that luck doesn't exist. You got very lucky.
Or
what? I fight you on it and be like, reject it outright and be like, no.
No. Getting lucky is not what I mean when I say luck exists. People are inherently lucky.
Okay, so I have a quick question on you. So I ate 3 eggs today with cheese. Then I had 2 pork chops. Is that enough calories for the day? Is my body's freaking out at me right now about like.
Is it?
Like I feel hungry, but I don't know if I.
The keto flu already?
No, I don't think it's keto flu. I think it's caffeine. I think I'm going through caffeine withdrawals already. Caffeine. At least I think
better
that's
keto flu and no caffeine.
I've been on caffeine for 2 years. It's the first day I've not had
That's
caffeine.
your problem.
All day.
Get off that trash.
The truth is, I don't think it's possibly caffeine withdrawal already. I think it's just because I think I'm gonna be. You don't experience keto flu the first day.
No, obviously not.
That's not possible. I think it's what's actually happening, Fuzzy, is that it's a lower quantity of food, and so it just feels weird. You know? Because I'm not even sure if I am hungry.
Yet.
I just feel weird.
Why?
What?
You want to eat, Kibbs?
I feel self-conscious about it.
Because your body eats because it's bored.
My God. But I'm not bored. My body's bored? How do I entertain my body? It's like, eat some popcorn.
No. So,
Fight it. Just carbohydrates.
Fight your body.
So it's a mental thing, Kibbs. Most people don't really need all that much food to survive.
Yeah.
But just eating pork and eggs is likely not enough calories now.
Oh, so I should probably eat more. Okay.
So
I should go to the grocery store tomorrow.
So 3 eggs, calories. There are 220 calories in 3 large eggs.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, and you had pork, right?
2 little pork chops. Yep.
So we'll just say like 8 ounces.
Yeah, about. I think. It's the big thing is when you cook them, they always shrink because the moisture leaves.
Let's see, 8 ounces, 420 calories. So totally you have 660, but you also had a piece of candy.
Mm-hmm.
So add about another 40 calories. So you got 680. No, 700. And we'll add another 50 calories for the cheese. Is that it? Is that all you've eaten today?
Yeah, that's it.
Okay.
Is that
well,
not
good
enough,
luck.
or is that enough? What do you mean? What do you mean good luck? That's good?
Good luck. No, you're gonna lose weight if you continue that way.
Oh. No, I am feeling that way for a reason. Okay.
Yeah.
Because I feel unsatisfied.
Well,
normally
you
it's
can-
easy
you can-
because
you
you just have a
can-
piece of bread or something, but like that's not an option. I
Yeah,
already
so
threw
you
away
can-
anything else that had carbohydrates. It's in the dump out back.
Yeah. So what you can do is you can eat and digest calories really quickly. Not calories. Protein. You can digest protein really quickly.
So it just goes through you quicker. Okay.
Yeah.
Because all I've had is protein and cheese. Yesterday, last night was, well, technically 1 a.m. was like the stir fry, and that's in the garbage now. Whatever I couldn't eat because it's got carbs, because rice. Grab a Snickers? I can't. That has carbohydrates in it and more than 0.7.
What if we give you, what's it called, exceptions? Like you're only allowed to eat a Snickers when it comes to carbs.
There are no exceptions. A deal was already struck.
No.
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 Yes.
You're not you when you're hungry. Have a Snickers.
That just means I'm just going to make more pork chops. That's easy. I can do that even now. I can just turn on the oven. Are we starting a no-carb diet? We started that yesterday. I had several DMs from people asking if I had some sort of illness or something, or everything was okay. Because the people were like, "Are you okay, Kib? Kib, are you okay, Kib?" And I'm like, "Yeah, I'm okay. Just I have $700 more, so." I'm like, "Oh, okay."
Yeah, they're all,
We gotta sneak down here. We gotta track that. Okay, so we go. Alright, turning on the oven. Now just cook the rest of the pork chops. I gotta stock up better. Because I have a carton of eggs still, but that's gonna start disappearing quick.
Yeah, so the easiest thing to do is that when you're eating low carb stuff like that, you want to space it out.
Oh, like across the entire day.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hey, sling your hook.
Fuck.
I'll get out of.
Now you're gonna die.
The random dude just going to town. Look at him.
And he can't look away from you because you're the stronger
opponent.
Yeah.
I thought he was targeting you.
No, yeah, but it doesn't matter if he's targeting him. You're the stronger opponent.
I'm pretty full.
Hmm.
That
He's the noble. You should kill him and take his things.
Is that pieces of paper, Kibs, on the ground?
It is,
No.
but it's the model, not interactive.
A dueling sword kit is really nice. So check the stats on it.
146.
Oh, well, yeah, but they're damaged, so they could go up higher.
You've just got to sharpen them. And I got the perks.
The perks?
For sharpening weapons, they get a bonus. I don't know if that affects costs, but some of the things you get do.
Squealy, question.
Go! Go!
So you saw the artwork, yep?
Let me look at what you refer. See if there's anything new.
No, nothing new, but the artwork, the thing. Are you able to layer that into the map, or do you have to make a token of that?
Are you referring to the art pieces I sent to you?
Yes.
I still have to check for that.
Yeah,
you want to bake it into the map?
Yes.
Yeah. So how you would do that, Squealies? You know how you get the PNG for the map, right, Squealy?
Mm-hmm.
Open up a video editing, or not video editing, but a thing like GIMP or whatever, and then put those things on the map. So you could put custom things into it. Unless that
I
map
thought I could
editing
just
tool has it.
download the PNGs as assets for fucking Canvas King.
Well, you might be able to. I have no idea how it works.
Yeah. I just want to make sure that
I need
you're
to
gonna
check,
you're gonna do that earlier rather than later.
Yep.
That way you're not left like at the spur of the moment trying to do it.
We're not doing ours this week. Just because I
Correct.
stopped, which I
Yep,
need
but
to
you
do.
want to get it. Trust me when I say you want to get it done in advance.
I know.
Not get done, but try it. So
yeah,
because character level ups and stuff like that, like they'll sneak up on you. I remember I didn't have a spent XP for one campaign I was in for like 4 or 5 sessions because I just couldn't be fucked.
Character level ups.
I leveled like 3 times since the one campaign.
Wait, what do you want low character level ups for?
This was in a pen and paper I played a long time ago.
Yeah, but wait. Oh, I see what you're saying. You want to get the busy work.
Yep.
Oh, the busy work taken care of? Oh, yeah, I get you.
Yeah. Because
I thought maybe we weren't doing any more level ups because we just didn't need it.
Yeah, he was just using it as an example.
Yep.
Or maybe he really wants to level up and he's just.
Do you want to level up, Kibbo?
I don't.
And have me level for you again?
You know, Gibbs, if you want level ups, but only you get a level up.
Oh my god, that would make everyone mad.
Yeah, no.
Oh my god. The special YouTuber gets you level up, I don't.
And then Gibbs, and then you waste it and you get like some useless thing.
He would have me do it for him again, and I would give him fucking, I don't know, slingshot. So he gets forced to use the campaign sling.
You know, the funny part is that you guys haven't been able to do arrow catching with bullets yet.
True. Did I take a wrong turn? Or is this the right way?
At Albuquerque, yes. Are you still in Kudenberg?
Yep. I'm going to Malachau.
Quick.
Nice. So how are you liking Mark?
Mark's pretty good. He's a good horsey. Look at him. It's a horsey.
I wonder what the distance you've traveled so far with him. Her.
Tea is good for caffeine. Does tea have carbohydrates in it?
Depends on the tea.
More than 0.7. I have a box of Earl Grey tea in the cupboard, but I don't know if that's applicable. The hot cocoa packets are not okay because I know
correct.
They
have sugar in them.
Yep. And that's the only powdered stuff I have in the cupboard. Besides like seasonings and dry rubs and stuff. What? The low carb diet?
Yeah.
I mean, it's the first day, and I already feel kind of weird. But then again, that's maybe because, like, I know in the cupboard there's popcorn and, like, Cheez-Its and Cheeto stuff. But they're all rolled
you start
up.
figuring out the amount of mental dependency you have on those things.
Those things were always nice to have on stream, because like, if I got a little bit peckish, I would just grab a couple of those, and then I would not be hungry.
Uh-huh.
Now I've got this sort of, like, feeling of, like... My body's like, you want something. And I'm like, do I though? Do I though? It's like, you need it. Also, after stream, I need to start doing fit kibs. So when we do watch along, we'll do fit kibs. And then later tonight, we will work on spellcasting animation so I can continue to get the checklist done.
Are you finally getting into fitness kibs?
Yes, we're going to start doing them outside of stream. I decided it's just easier. It's just
hitting this dick
too
in your mouth?
weird to do it. Shut the fuck up.
But he falls for it every goddamn time.
You waited a few months.
I did on purpose so you'd forget.
Because I started calling it. It was a good segue. I didn't see it coming.
Bino says he's going to start a low carb diet because carbs cost money.
Yeah, just stop buying food. There you go.
No, Bino's dead.
No. He has dog meat. There you go.
This isn't the CryEngine. That's why it looks very good visually. At least like when you're doing this, because I like the auto path thing. Like it is super chill.
Gibbs, I plan on making a new PC this year.
Jesus fuck. Yeah, but you already can run circles around this game. Like, I don't care. Doing it again.
I'm gonna get a 96 core Threadripper.
Air cooler or liquid cooled?
Obviously liquid, but it'll probably be an AIO. I haven't decided yet.
Liquid cooled? Is that even necessary? Because unless you overclock, I guess. I never really deal with overclocking.
Liquid cooling is always going to be more reliable than air cooling kibs.
Yeah, but normally I don't overclock, so normally that doesn't really matter.
Overclocking has nothing to do with that. I mean, technically it does. You're putting a higher voltage in, but it's the load you put on the device. For example, the more CPU usage all the time or whatever. Whether or not it's aging, whether or not your fucking room's dirty, whether or not your cat is sitting on top of your fans.
I know, Chow Chow. I will be checking that as well. And yeah, that's fair, Bucky. Chow Chow was also asking about that stuff. But I'll be going to the grocery store tomorrow. I just got the pork chops and eggs last time I was there because I didn't know if Chat was going to fund it.
There
So that's why I
are
was
some
getting worried that my
cow.
stuff's gonna go
There
bad.
are some sodas that are
Yes.
diet that have no carbs.
You need to read the
You can't
cans.
just say. You can't just blanket say diet sodas don't have any
It's
carbs.
usually, if a soda says 0 on it, you're usually off to a good start.
Yeah.
Usually. But you need to still read. And no, diet soda does not necessarily have no carbs in it. Because diet soda is actually just reduced.
Yeah, yeah. Diet Coke has carbs in it.
Yep. It's not as much as a regular Coke, and then 0 has 0.
Yes.
What will it be?
The retard sent me.
The Ruthard sent me.
What's that to do with me?
So
Those days when Ruthard was the Lord of Malashoff are over. I don't want
Our
to have
Lords of
anything more to
Ruthard.
do with him. So you can be on your way.
He sends you his regards. And he asked me to remind you that he's still paying for masses for your family, as the two of you agreed.
Sakura. Nobody knows about that but him.
That's why he told me. So you'd be sure I really did come from them, and this isn't a trick.
Well, that changes things. Sorry for being a bit hostile-like, but times are tough. A man can't be sure of anything. Good to hear that Sir Quinlan still has a few friends left. Give him my greetings, and thank him for still honoring our agreement.
Sure. I'll pass that on to him.
So, tell me, what did the Ruthard send you for?
We'll keep it secret. Keep it safe.
I'm planning a certain enterprise. Something that the new lord of the castle certainly won't be happy about.
An enterprise, you say? I reckon it's best not to ask what that might be, eh?
That would be wise. And I need you to get fresh, fast horses ready for me.
That's quite a lot you're asking of me. A fresh, fast horse don't come cheap. But fine, since you're from Sir Quinlan, I'll have it ready for you. Somewhere a bit further from here so I don't get in the shit if things go sideways.
Of course. The last thing I want is to endanger you unnecessarily. And the Ruthards promise to pay for the horse if it comes to any harm.
All right. So look, here next to the stud farm, there's a kind of band of rocks below the forest. When you go alongside the rocks to the end, you'll find a wooded copse not far from the castle. There's a well-trodden patch of ground there, so that's where I'll have that horse ready for you. Hopefully, nothing will happen to him if I just leave him there. Recently, there's been wolves and wild dogs sniffing around here, so we have to watch out for the animals.
Thanks. I'm obliged to you.
You ought to be. I wish you the best of luck. I reckon you'll need it.
I'd like my horse bathed and its tap cleaned, please.
As you wish, but it will take some time.
What if I offered you this much? It's just a horse washing after all.
That works for me. Why not?
Here you go then.
Now then, where is this beauty of yours? Here is your horse. Look at that glistening mane.
Okay, let's see. Find the old chapel. Because that is the way to sneak in. I think at this point it's safe to get ready for sneak squeaks. Okay, time to pray.
The angel of the Lord declared unto Mary, and she conceived of the Holy Spirit. Hail Mary. Mary said, Behold the handmaid of the Lord. Be it done unto me according to thy word. Hail Mary. And the word was made flesh, and dwelt among us. Hail Mary, pray for us, O Holy Mother of God, that we may be made worthy of the promises of Christ. Let us pray. Pour forth, we beseech thee, O Lord, thy grace into our hearts, that we, to whom the incarnation of Christ thy Son was made known by the message of an angel, may by his passion and cross be brought to the glory of his resurrection, through the same Christ our Lord. Amen.
Let's see. Now I must explore Chatfish.
This must be the chapel Rosa was talking about. I was supposed to look through its arch for some old ruins. Well, let's see.
That was crazy now, wasn't it, Chatfish? Ooh, this area's very nice.
Okay, I have won the argument.
Oh, another one.
Versus whomst?
No,
Exactly.
cow.
Oh, well, it's easy actually.
Well, it's because, so the
Chapel's
issue being is that
here.
diet
No doubt
sodas
about that.
can refer to
So
the
somewhere
fact that
around
there's no
here, I have
calories
to find a stone cross
instead,
and then go in the
and which is why
direction
you
the
have to
top is
check.
pointing.
Because just because it says diet on the label doesn't mean it's referring to the carbs being 0.
Oh.
You know, Shiblo. Savior Schnapps can also refer to Jeebus, as he is the savior.
I think we should kill Squilly with love and compassion. You think?
What does killing me with love compassion entail exactly?
You being compassionately, lovingly killed.
But it seems like
belongs to
Diet Coke is what you can go for, kids, if you really want normal soda. Roughly, you can drink that.
Oh my god, caffeine?
Diet Coke, yeah. It says 0 carbs, so that's good enough.
I just gasp. God damn it.
I prefer Coke Zero Cherry. That's just because it tastes good enough.
It's good enough for me. It's good enough for you. He's like, okay.
It's good enough for your mom.
Looking for a cross, and from the direction of said cross, we must follow it to
Squealy.
Mm-hmm.
We should discuss things after the stream.
Okay.
Secrets without secrets. Yeah.
Yeah, depending on how. Go ahead, Squealy.
I'm still getting used to the time difference. I see 9 o'clock and think, it's pretty late. But for Kib, it's 8 o'clock.
Oh no, you're on the East Coast. Gross.
Not East Coast. Just further east.
It's 9 o'clock. It's East Coast time.
Yeah. But not by a lot.
So you're on the East Coast.
I'm not that far to the East Coast.
It doesn't matter. You're on Eastern Standard Time.
I'm still like west of the Appalachia.
Well, maybe we need to click on it. Oh my god, I don't know why this gives me PTSD of fucking Myth. When we played it. Or Myst.
Black Myth?
Myst.
Myth is a good game. Myth is a weird but cool and edgy game.
Also, my internet's been extremely good since I got here, because there's so little.
Alright, Squilly. Well, find the liquor store and let me know the price. And we can finally do that RE5 drunk stream Chatfish funded. Give them what they wanted.
I couldn't bring the alcohol I used last time. So, I do have to go buy new alcohol. I'll do that tomorrow when I grab sponges. And a coaster. I need to buy coasters too.
A cross in stone. This could be the place Rosa mentioned. I'll grab the spade and see if I'm in the right place. A tough job, but it was worth it. The way to Malashov is clear.
Or a squeaker tunnel jet. Beep, beep. Bucket fish. Boop, boop. Ugh.
Damn it, that's cold.
There's a path right. Or is there? No, just a dead end. This is going to be a massive tunnel.
What's this door doing here? Could it be another of the Ruthard's tricks? But if this beam is dropped onto those cleats, no one would break through in a hurry. I reckon with this, any defenders could hold off their pursuers for quite some time. This will come in handy on the way back. This looks like it could be the wall of the Malashov cellars. There's no going back. This is it. All right then. Courage, Henry. Courage. You can do this.
Just what time are you waiting? It's for
maybe nighttime.
Go after 24 then. Midnight after 24.
It'll become after 24.
Hey, Henry's health was dropping because he had food poisoning.
What a big feat.
So you want to do till like 1 o'clock, because after 1 o'clock, half of the guards will be asleep, and most of the people won't be wandering.
Take a while.
Oh, okay. Well, if it's gonna take a while, they're probably gonna fast forward.
Oh, it's scripted.
Also, yeah.
Oh no, it's daytime because the sun's up now.
Turning the Kuttenberg houses against us. Bavag will deal with all that. But Liechtenstein is your
I think it's scripted to be this
come you haven't caught him
time.
yet? He's slippery as an eel. He's hiding somewhere in the Jewish quarter. I sent spies to track him down, but they never came back. Flush him out of that hole of his. For fuck's sake!
Why such concern, Otto? Gutenberg is ours. Sigismund has the reins firmly in his hands.
He's got fuck all in his hands. Sigismund thought at first he'd come to terms with his brother Wenceslas, clear the way for him to the imperial throne, and take the Bohemian throne for himself. But Wenceslas couldn't even get off his drunken ass and go to Rome for the coronation. The glorious Hungarian king has fallen for Jobst and his damned truce. He's been taken in by that treacherous turncoat.
Jobst betrayed Wenceslas. And Sigismund. And now us. He fooled all of us. But what can he really do against us?
I'll tell you what. While pretending to parley, he incensed the Hungarian nobles against Sigismund.
Surely Sigismund's army can deal with that inconvenience.
Ha! He was paying his cumans by letting them pillage Bohemia. He set half the people against him in the country he wants to rule. And now, there is nothing left to plunder. While we are shuffling our feet here, Jobst is surely mustering an army.
What are we going to do? We've got Cabon. I'll keep Hanush and the Lipa people at bay. If they ever want to see their heir alive.
Jobst has Liechtenstein mustering other allies for him. We get him in our grasp, and Jobst will be like a fish out of water in Bohemia.
I'll drag him out of that Jewish den with my own two hands. Count on me, sir.
The betrayers of Christ, hiding a betrayer. They are rich. All that's needed is a good pretext.
The Kuttenbergers will be quite happy if their debts to those usurers happen to go up in smoke.
Yeah.
You're learning fast.
Oh my god, historical. There's several contexts of that happening in history.
Hanush is out of the game. The Kuttenbergers are taken care of and will catch Liechtenstein. You'll see, my friend. Good times are coming.
Your Graces, King Sigismund is convening the town council, but first he requests your presence at the Sedlitz monastery, without delay.
What's all the urgency about?
Surely you must know that yourself, sir. The captives fled Trotsky Castle and killed Istvan Toth while escaping.
What? That's not possible. That's a lie.
It is true, Lord Toth is dead.
Who? Speak!
The messenger said something about Cobbler's bastard and some outlaws.
I swear, by everything that is holy, I will find that whoreson, and I will rip out his heart!
A puppy.
Jesus. What's with that boy?
Sir Istvan was like a father to him. You better go.
And he's just like, whatever.
Shame about that dog.
Which dog is he referring to?
That dog. It borked and annoyed Istvan for the last time. Or not Istvan.
No, Gibbs.
The other guy.
Istvan Toth was considered a dog.
Damn.
Now to find Capon and get
That's why he said shame about that dog, but he didn't say it's a shame about this dog.
Oh my god.
If I find anybody slacking off, they'll get the whip.
You got it, Conrad.
Diepo, I'll send Hyman to the gate.
Henry. Did you say Henry?
Yeah.
Just Henry.
I can just imagine Henry doing that too.
He's enough of a dork, he would do it, yeah.
Don't drink too much.
Got it.
I mean, as much as a Giga Chad.
That card is starting to get on my fucking nerves.
You can be a dorky Giga Chad.
I'll get right on it. And
Tell Drahomira it's getting late, so she won't forget to take some food to our honored guests. I gave her the keys so I wouldn't have to fuck around with it myself.
Don't worry, it's already taken care of. I saw her taking it to them.
Well, that's great. That woman must be the only one I can rely on.
Did you hear the exposition, Kibbs? They forced you to listen to it.
Yeah. Now I gotta get the... Oh, this is not as big as I thought. Damn it. It's just food. Yes, it's kitchen. Oh! No, probably not gonna be here. Probably gonna be just food.
It's probably an entryway into another building. Stealth kill. Okay.
Let's go all the way up. Actually, wait. The body might have a key.
Oh,
It's So, Brocculine, how long until you're done being Brocculine?
About 8 days.
Nice.
And then I'll have my new name that Bucky so graciously funded for me.
You know what's great about that?
That you're a scam artist.
What? I don't know about that. I think I got a bargain.
You got 2 for 1.
Yeah,
More like benevolent funder.
Yeah. I think it's great because within 8 days, that means by the time Veil Riders come around, you'll have your new name.
Who opened this?
I reckon you are too. So what do you say we help each other out a bit here? We'll hole up a bit downstairs, and you won't say anything to the captain about it.
Have no fear. We'll just have a little
I feel a little sorry for her, with nobody taking her seriously around here. She's some third-rate daughter of some lord from who knows where, so she was actually quite lucky that old Otto took a liking.
Close the door behind them.
Wow, as fuck.
I take it you're back in Trotsky.
Nope. It's still Kudenberg. He's in a fortress.
We found him. Hope. He's gonna be a noble prisoner, so he's gonna be... Oh my god. Hans Capon's gonna try to jump us.
What is happening? Who are you?
Quiet. If you make a peep, we're done for.
Henry?
Best friend.
God, Henry. What are you doing here?
What do you think I'm doing? Hunting boar? Came to save your noble arse.
My noble arse thanks you. Well, how did you get here?
I'll tell you later. Who's this?
Vauquelin Brabant, Chevalier d'Arezzo. At your service.
He's French.
Brabant led the defense at Kuttenberg. He's Sigismund's prisoner, same as me. And I came very close to holding the town. Besides... There's no time for chit-chat.
Damn.
He's our ally. We can't leave him behind.
He's about to go into the whole
No
artistic
doubt
defense.
you've got a cunning plan for us to get out of here, right? Well, let's hear it.
I'm not gonna lie, I didn't get that far.
Of course I have a plan. Listen, I got to the fortress through a secret passageway that old Ruthard told me about. Von Burgov knows nothing about it.
C'est magnifique. Very cunning.
They know in the fortress now that something's up, but we can handle it. We're lucky von Burgov left the fortress along with von Aulitz and some of the garrison. So I'll take you to that passageway, and we'll get out of here. We'll get to the forest not far from here. I'll have some horses ready there. We'll be gone before you can say the Lord's Prayer.
Formidable. I call that an elegant plan. I myself had to sneak like that once during the siege of Arezzo. So, what are we waiting for? On y va.
Wait. A passageway, you say? A dark, narrow passageway?
Well, it's just a passageway. There's a bit of water in it to wade through, but nothing we can't handle.
You can forget about it. I'm not going through any passageway.
What the fuck?
Let me repeat. No passageway for me. It's not the chivalrous way.
It is not chivalrous, c'est vrai, but in our situation, it is more than delicious.
Fuck chivalry now. That passageway is the only chance we have of getting out of here alive.
Well, in my opinion...
Fuck your opinions. No. Just no. I mean, we'll all suffocate in that passageway. Or it'll fall on our heads.
That's
What's
a
gonna
real
fall
one.
on
He's a coward.
If I
He's
got
a
in that
coward.
way, we can get out too. It's completely safe. So stop acting like a madman and let's go.
I can't do it. I'm afraid of small, dark spaces.
He's
Ever since that
claustrophobic.
tower
I just
found
said
me in
that.
Nabokov,
Wow.
and I was stuck under the ruins.
I'm so observant, unlike Hans.
I just can't. I'm sorry, Henry. There has to be another way.
Knock his ass out.
What other way? Any other way and they'll be after us. That passageway is the only chance. Get a hold of yourself. You can do this. The bold Lord of Perkstein can't be put off by some hole in the ground.
I'd like to, but it makes me rich just thinking about it. The stench, the cramped space.
Oh my god.
It's impossible. I can't do it.
Come on, Hans.
No, I can't handle it.
Now, enough of this shit. I came for you, and now I'm making the decisions. We go through the passageway.
And I'm telling you, I am not going. I am still your master. So when I tell you that we're not going through any passageway, it'll be as I say.
He's such a
We'll get out of here
brat.
some other way.
Oh my
Even
god.
if I have to knock down the main
I,
gate
at the
myself.
very least, there's a
Are you listening to
rationale
yourself?
for him not wanting to do
That's
it.
complete idiocy.
Laissez tomber. Monsieur Chapon told me it makes him feel not good. After all you went through in Nebakov and Trotsky, I understand him. We cannot go this way, and we do not have time for discussion. Did you not say that Van Berghoff has left?
Yes.
And what about horses? Are there any horses left here?
I think there's a couple, yeah. In the lower courtyard.
Très bien.
Now you just look
That
like an
will be
asshole,
enough.
Kiz.
I know.
We just have to get to
I'd
them.
double down.
But I think we could get there stealthily.
Henry gotta
It
stand
is
his
not far from
ground.
the tower to the
I wanted to
stables.
push him with his
Then you
PTSD
simply
and see what
open
he'd
the
do.
gate, et voila, we are gone. Just like I escaped when surrounded by that English dog John Oakwood. It may not be the best plan. It was not back then either. But we simply had no other choice.
That's a wonderful plan. No passageways. But we need some weapons.
Exactement. To have a proper piece of steel in my hand again. Preferably Milanese, although I would be satisfied with something local.
Give a weapon to Hans.
Gives him like your perfectly forged weapon.
No, you have
doing that
extra
this
kids.
time.
You have a dueling swords.
That's true. I do have a couple extras. You can have the dueling sword for you.
Mina, why are you dead in your PFP?
Because he's the dog that just got slashed.
Oh my god, you drew it!
Oh, I guess I missed
You
that.
did that quick.
And what do you have for me?
Okay, zoom it.
Oh my god,
Any-
Mina.
I'm
You could
sorry.
have this, could you?
You need to put a rope around that dog.
It's Bino dead. We killed him. Just kidding.
That's why you're going to give him something.
A dueling.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Merci mille fois. Now I will show them just what a cavalier Vauclin Brabant is.
Good work, Henry. What now?
I'll go ahead and scout it out. When there's a suitable moment, I'll let you know and you can head out.
And how will you let us know?
Well, the stables can be seen from the entrance hall. If you signal us with a torch from next to the horses, we'll head towards you.
Agreed. Good idea. Wait for my light.
But you must be absolutely certain that the way is clear. If you have any doubt, do not risk our lives. Better to come back to us, and we shall go together.
True. And if we don't hear from you or see your signal for a long time, we'll try to make it on our own.
Précisément.
Game flat out telling
We
you
cannot
don't
sit here forever.
waste time.
Got it. I'm off.
Brabant, keep watch by
The amount of content this game has is truly fucking stupendous.
I think it would be better if
And
you
for the
watch
budget.
the stairs.
Why's that?
Yeah.
You are younger. You have better hearing.
You said you once discovered a dozen English spies, so you can surely handle one stairway.
I discovered them because I smelled them from a distance. You see, les Anglais stink to high heaven.
Then you'd better hope von Berghoff's men.
It's the Frenchman telling us the English people stink.
I will watch the stairs.
I find it funny they're having this
This is gonna be
conversation.
very
and
funny.
You're a dead man.
As that guard just comes right up.
He's like, what the fuck?
Whew. Thanks to God and the Blessed Virgin.
Because kids left the doors open.
What if he just shanks all the guards?
We gotta find that book. For Rose.
Yes.
Yeah, so you could get laid.
There it is. The manuscript.
You should read it.
Huh?
I think.
Pray for a quick
Oh.
death.
Ah,
you
you
have-
fucked it up.
You have half a second.
Tony's
Oh,
got it
yeah,
already.
they're coming up the fucking
All right.
stairs.
I guess it's time to murder.
Oh shit. Time for Henry to one 1v1 the entire fucking report. Yeah.
Oh.
I'm hungry. I'm hungry.
Oh. Was he just
No, hey,
face?
he's like that Ivishnet, or whatever the fuck his name was.
Yeah. Just fantastic.
I think your great sword is getting stuck.
There's one more. Do it.
Might need to stab more.
The issue is they're like all on top of each other.
Can you change weapons?
Yeah, none of
Yes.
Some are suited.
That's what I call an opener.
Damn, he just fucking gutted you.
Being on high ground is not helping in the slightest.
The stairways are fucking janky.
They're just gonna keep pouring in.
Eventually, have to run out of dudes.
Man, I know that's like the three that went before you guys, but I have
I don't know if they have to run out of dudes. Where's Hans Capon?
Hope he banded himself. I certainly fucking need to.
I don't think that he.
I don't think he can die.
I'll be right back.
Should
And then
read
Bucky
that.
went away into the night.
He's gotta grab
Never
a snack or
returned.
something. Maybe order some food.
You're so stuffed and fat and stupid. That's a very mean game. Why would you
Chatfish,
say
you
that?
owe me. You owe me, Chatfish. Stop! As I just ripped
Chatfish, you're going to love thing that I'm doing.
Beano, was that your free Beano that you made?
last
That
thing
cursed
you
fucking thing?
draw.
Sorry, what?
That cursed thing you made. That was a free Beano, wasn't it?
No, it wasn't. It was the bug made art.
Oh god, of course.
The
Bug.
Freebino, I already know what I'm going to do.
Oh no, it's gonna be worse than that. Oh. Me Beano.
The horses are here. As soon as it's safe, I should give Cape on the signal.
I murdered everyone. Tibir is like, my Henry was drenched in blood.
Oh my god.
No, no, Kibbs, no.
No.
Not the
Henry's
proper.
like, he's like, I'm hungry.
You're a bad person. You know that. Now you feed that to fucking mutt, aren't you? Piece of shit.
Yep.
So my dog dead.
Think about dogs.
It was annoying one of the nobles. He was like, oh, kills it.
Think of dog. So.
Well, then it was either his dog or another noble's dog, because otherwise why would the dog be here?
Guards! I was like, there's dead guards
I
everywhere.
don't think there's any other guards left.
It is funny when the game is like, you have to sneak, but I murdered them all. Is he actually just trying to find a torch? Or is he looking for more people to kill?
He's already carrying a torch.
Oh, he's coming!
Henry is coming!
Head towards the horses. Yeah.
Henry is coming! I am the French bomb!
Right? Snails and frogs like disgusting
Hands come
sandwiches.
down. He's like, Jesus Christ, Henry.
I thought he was gonna be stealthy.
Look, everybody's gone, kid.
But those
What
two-
the fuck?
They're not really there.
Can you tell the game is still a bit buggy? No witnesses.
All the guards are dead, by the way. They've been running around looking for guards. It's funny.
Guards? Guards!
Also, Beano, look what I did to you.
Yeah.
Damn.
I didn't know you wanted to see me naked that bad.
Skins Beano makes him into a scarf. Beano sad. I kind of actually want to see that now. Beano, can you draw Aerith with a fucking Beano scarf?
See, you hear that, Beano? He wants to see you naked.
No, I want you to see you skinned and turned into a fucking scarf.
Well, you have to take off his clothes first.
Is his fur clothes?
Yes.
Are you sure?
Do
I
you
don't
see
think
him
fur
wearing
is
clothes?
That's 'cause Beano is some kind of
Okay, Squilly.
animated character that only needs gloves.
Zavar says total Beano destruction.
Remember when there's that cat that has no fur and everyone calls it the naked cat? The bald cat, the naked cat?
The Sphinx cat?
Me Beano.
Yeah.
Now listen, look. Gallantly.
First that meet, mes amis. The last time I have had such a suspense was when I was rescuing the King of France.
I'm starting to suspect it's a bullshitter.
Oui, monsieur,
Or heavily exaggerated.
and fortune
Fucking love raw.
Roger
I
gets shot
can't wait
off
for
the
him.
horse.
He's gonna get shot.
Oh!
He's gonna get shot.
Freedom!
Coming for me, Henry.
Cannon hits his face.
You're a great friend. The best I could
So
do
this was a side quest thing, yeah? Or
You
no,
may
main?
also count me among
Main
your
quest.
friends.
Okay.
You rescued Capon.
Vauclin Brabant,
I was
chevalier
confused for a second.
side
I
quest.
thought green was side.
I'm at your service, mon brave Henri. And I have an excellent idea. In your honor, I shall name my new horse
Honor?
after you.
Pleased to meet you, Sir Vacula.
Honor?
My name is Vauquelin.
Vauquelin.
Vauquelin. Vauquelin.
Vauclair. Would you mind if I just call you Brabber?
Brabant. En.
Brabant?
Que peut-on y faire?
Are they drunk?
He's French.
No, he's basically Kips. He's like, I refuse to say such a difficult name.
But at least you have courage and other skills. You carried out the entire operation truly brilliantly. I could not have done it much better myself. And look, mon ami, how the fresh air suits Monsieur Chapon. He has finally stopped drawing in self-pity.
What self-pity, damn it? I was locked up for days in a tiny stinking room.
Ah, come now, mon
I need-
cher. Luck
I
was
did get the
simply
book.
not on
I have it
your
in my
side for
inventory.
once. That is all. Now we are finally
should have read it.
free.
I
The
did.
time has come.
He did. He skimmed over it in the.
The Königshof
in the
manuscript, supposedly part of Königshof manuscript, though I have doubts about its authenticity.
Come from grand deeds. I did not waste my time in captivity. I fought everything over diligently. Listen.
Please, I'd prefer not to.
What's your plan, Sir Baron?
An heroic deed about which hordes shall one day be composed, similar to my feat in the famous Battle of Arezzo.
Did you distinguish yourself in that battle?
Oui. Oui,
That's
mon cher
not the
Henri.
book, says
When all
Tiberius.
seemed lost, I led a heroically desperate attack that ultimately led us to victory. For
Get the wrong
that,
book.
I was knighted. Opportunity
Can I
and
reload, possibly?
heroism await everywhere.
Oh, Kips
One
is not
just
getting
has
in
to
bed.
seize them. What
I
if
got the
we went
book.
to journey to Vienne?
Oh,
We
it
could
did?
have some-
If so, we can always reload.
And murder everyone.
How long is it? 20.
So, Bino, why did you feel the need to draw that?
Because I thought it would be funny.
It was.
Yeah, mission succeeded.
But yeah, that's a good enough reason. I'm just asking why what the reason was.
Yeah, because I thought it would be funny. Like,
I just want you to know, Bino, you were killed by a gay man.
goddamn.
How do you
Oh,
feel
he's-
now?
I never trusted.
he's actually gay, but.
Hmm?
I
I never trusted blonde Europeans. They always have homicidal, homicidal look.
What did I miss? Why is Kiss back at the wall?
Because
He got the
he's
wrong book.
He got the wrong book.
Oh.
Yeah.
He has to go swing.
That's okay.
Daryl says maybe check the quest log before loading. Oh, it's 2:08 now.
Kill Daryl. Kill Daryl now. Kill Daryl.
What do you mean? He can just load the checkpoint that he got out of the fucking castle. The issue is it's the authenticity part is the question.
This is going to take a while.
It's gonna be super easy. I'll just kill everyone who's slightly fucking different looking.
I don't think that's possible.
Oh, bugaboo.
I don't think it lets you kill the French guy.
Details
to
on my
leave on
side.
important
Now
business
to
for
find
King
Capon
Sigismund.
and get out
And
of
he took
here.
a small escort with him, so the garrison is slightly weakened now. So, be extra alert on your watch.
So be extra alert on your watch.
You need to have the dagger crypt kibs.
I'm fucked.
Enemy in the fortress!
Yep.
Sound the alarm!
I know they won't, but Bethesda could steal some stuff, well, quote unquote, learn some stuff from this for the next Elder Scrolls, but I know they won't do it.
Nobody was triggered. Well, now they were.
Wait, how many times did you invade and kill everyone in this exact fortress, by the way?
Huh?
I'm all yours.
He was getting
Okay, I give up now. Fine.
Overly ambitious.
he's getting skill check. Get better, get better, get better.
Try again. Look at that Beano, naked girl. His eyes pop out of the sockets.
So, Gibbs, you were fighting with the cut purse outfit.
Now to find Capon and get out
Why
of
don't you
here.
put on the full plate armor before?
Also, equip your dagger before you go up there.
Sir Brunswick Dagger, Chatfishies, Chatfishies, and they look at you. Conduish. Suspicious. Fucking so janky. We should kill every single one of them.
I would go around the other side, around the ramparts, and kill people by themselves.
I saw her taking it to them.
Well, that's great.
But I'd rather talk about it over a pint of ale. Good idea. And let's bring some dice. Whoever loses will take the night shift with light poles.
Also, Kibbs, do you have something called a lullaby potion?
I do.
You know what that does?
Push him to sleep.
Uh-huh. You can coat that with your crossbow.
Oh, nice. Man, you make me want to redownload Skyrim now. God fucking damn. And then I remember Skyrim is a shitty game. And
What does crossbows have
You
to do
like
with
the
Skyrim?
idea of Skyrim, but the actual game is ass.
Uh-huh.
The concept is
Oh
wonderful.
no, they see me.
The execution was dog shit.
It just looks at the other guy while he continuously stabs the first one.
Now run. Run. Switching to the other armor.
There he is.
When he gets caught, are you the one killing our men? No. I see my outfits.
You like that little fucking exploit, don't you?
It's beautiful. And now it's time for Kib. Sir Kibbs to save the day.
Do you get bonuses only to defense when you're having armor, or?
No, it's the fact that it's armor versus like leather.
No, yeah. So, like, some games they give you a few melee bonuses also, like, you do more damage with the gauntlet. So.
You wanna try me?
Take that fucker out, damn it!
Make sure you yell at them. That way Capon knows you're coming. That's unfortunate. It could have been the I'm hungry.
Yeah, someone needs to make a mod where like every battle card is like, I'm hungry.
Punishment by the blade. My favorite.
You have a mace, sir. He wasn't talking about him doing the punishing. Okay?
It dies.
He's kind of a masochist.
Show your Don't think I will cut you to pieces.
You missed.
What do you?
Alright.
What? I disarmed him?
Hey, they're
Kinderjäger.
It's 50,000. I don't know what EDR.
Oh, that's his currency.
IDR.
It's super inflated. Don't be bullying him.
No, I don't know what the IDR means.
Indonesian rupees.
Ah, okay. I was about to call them like.
He teleported behind you.
Ah,
No, he came from upstairs or downstairs. I just like the idea of
Okay,
teleporting
so
behind him.
You just get evacuated.
10,000 IDR is 60 cents.
Ah, goddamn. Take
So
care.
it's $3.
Take care, my dude. Gibbs choice. Also, take care.
It's $3, yes.
I tried my better. Here's some fun, Gibbs. You shouldn't be donating to me, but I'm glad you did well in the flood. I told you not to watch the channel, you little monkey.
He's still watching it.
Yeah, no. So he this morning.
No,
he said,
that's what he's like. No, you don't understand.
So
I
hold
convinced
on.
the entire
I'll actually
boat
just
that-
tell you what actually happened. So in the morning, I see as I'm getting ready for stream, I see Der Kinderjäger typing in chat, telling other chatfishes that he's stranded because of a flood, and that he's like, "Come on, Kib, start. Only 25% to watch Kib stream." And I'm like. And I start immediately because I'm not ready. And I'm like, you shouldn't, because if you watch the beginning, I literally lecture. I'm like, you shouldn't be fucking watching. You should like turn off your phone, save your battery.
No, you understand. But now that he's on the boat, he's convinced to the rest of the boat that this is worth like all their like not all,
Wait,
but
what-
part of
what?
their power.
What if the only reason he's alive now is because he was watching your show, right? And then like the guy that was doing the wrestling, he's another chef.
The Leonardo
Like, we have-
DiCaprio gif
Yeah,
of snapping
no.
his fingers, looking at the screen.
Hey, I know this thing.
He's like he's the guy doing the wrestling is the other chatfish there. He's like, Der Kinderjäger, I left 3 families to drown to save you, just so that we could watch the stream together. Nice.
At this point, Gibbs, go wash and so get your shit dirty, and go wash in the trough.
What?
I'm just making sure there's no one gonna jump me.
Because you'll
Shoot me with a
see.
bolt. So my other outfit should be bloody.
He's right
too.
there. You're getting attacked.
Oh shit. Oh well. Where is he?
He's probably in a rampart somewhere. Yeah, he probably just saw you, and he's now trying to get to you. So it's over here. Look to your right. In there? It has to be on the ramparts, because when he goes behind the fortress, he can't see, or the guard loses track.
Link is bugged.
Maybe. It's not out of the realm of possibility.
Now I have plenty of time to find the correct book. I can make
Yes.
sure they're all dead.
Starts interrogating the fucking like maids and shit. Where's the book?
Where's the artifact? Kill them, kids.
Wherever the book might be hiding. Nope.
You know, it's gonna be really funny.
And thank you for the
He
donation.
goes to the entire fortress, and he only finds the same book again.
Because
it
the
is
Celeste
impossible.
Fund and Rhea Fund is closed, that Kinder money can go towards Metal Mercs because it looks cool.
Cringe.
Metal Mercs looks cute. It's a retro game. Or it's a retro themed indie game.
Rapier said he would split the funds that go to Benelberg to timekeepers.
That son of a bitch traitor.
Timekeepers.
Traitor! He betrayed me, and while sitting next to me.
Betrayal!
It
I
was-
have been betrayed!
Athena!
Why didn't you unlock that chest?
I'm just
Please.
checking the bodies before I do because I don't want to get like stabbed.
None of the
look,
kids
it's
will
dead.
ever address the fact that you just killed everyone.
Thing is, these guards were loyal. I didn't kill the servants because the servants might have been loyal to the other guy who's a part of our alliance, right? And so they might, you know, be friends. I'm not gonna kill them.
So watch the health bar, Bina.
Mm-hmm. Oh, okay.
That's why you carry multiple outfits and have them dirty.
I can also get myself dirty again, I think.
Yes.
By just hitting the
Just
bodies.
just grab some hose and
Correct.
put them on.
If I can actually hit them.
You're picking
Carry,
it up at that point.
pick up the dead body, Kibbs. It's a lot easier.
I think crouching? No. I'm gonna drop it on the steps.
Use cankles. Yep.
I'm a dirty kid.
Infinite fucking health glitch.
Just like, whoa.
I'm not sure it's a glitch, but an exploit. But
Thunderstorm, flood, struck my city. My PC is safe for now. Streaming on mobile for now.
Did you put the PC in the boat?
Yeah, I think it's still in that building. So I hope the floods subside and you go home. I assume your computer and electronic equipment are like in a multiple-story building. Okay, we need to look through everything. Noble gloves. This could be better than mine. Probably.
Ah, look. More books.
Let's start collecting all the books before we start reading them. This is the pantry. Okay, further up.
I don't know why, but for whatever reason, I just imagined Henry in an infomercial. Where it's like,
Reforward.
one neat trick that apothecaries don't want you to know about to stay healthy during an assault.
Wash up.
Riffard gives membership.
I think they get the membership. Very generous. Okay, this was the wrong one, but I'll still get it anyways.
Bina, who commissioned that art piece, by the way, you put in?
It's
What-
actually the correct one.
What do you mean?
Who commissioned that art piece of the thing you put in the bazaar?
Of Kibbs, made Kibbs serving.
Yes. Who commissioned that?
It was an art fund, that book. Like it was. I was told it was book made art
Boog?
fund.
As for that,
Yeah.
bogus.
Tiberius says it's
Worse
by
than
a
I thought.
window.
By a window, huh?
I am not surprised.
What the? That one is pretty tame. I don't know what the guys are talking about.
By the way,
Fucking fist play.
actually, no, I take it back.
Oh my god.
I was
Look at
gonna
the health
say-
potion.
Oh, hey,
Ooh.
key.
Oh, it's finicky. Gib!
Gibbs.
Oh, this is cruel.
Do you actually need it?
No, but I want it. The fact that it's there and I can't have it.
Why don't you go up to it and aim down towards the thing?
Oh, what is Hans' choice? Would it perhaps be
Nice.
Sonic Racing?
Hey, Hans.
Yeah.
There was someone that was very worried about. Did you read about your voice box? Did you read the funny speak here?
What was it?
Did the Hans read the Connie speech?
Oh. Yes, Hans still needs to do that, by the way.
Draconis was like,
Kibbs, are you weighted down already?
Book
The
of Humorous Anecdotes. Okay, we found the right one. I'm gonna read.
Good
all
job, Tiberius.
And then he told you to read the actual one.
I'm gonna read the wrong ones because I get
Fuzzy's
scholarship.
choice. What is Fuzzy's choice?
Fuzzy, say Bane.
Obviously, it's on Sonic Race.
You have like a map of the fort, right?
Fuzzy's choice has been revoked. He is not here, so it goes to someone else.
It can wait. Fuzzy will be back. He probably went to go.
No, he won't.
He's probably in the kitchen cooking. Oh no, he's right there.
No,
Fuzzy,
I'm here.
You have a donation in your name.
Ooh. Choices? Well, Bane, first of all.
Bane.
That was fucking fast.
Yeah.
Well, Bane.
It's payday next week, so don't worry, it'll be 2 Banes.
That's contributing to a Bane. It's only $5, by the way.
Well, actually, put both of them. Oh no, he's put one membership. That's a discount.
One
Only
into Bane.
45, yeah.
$45 away
Okay,
from Bane.
where is it? Let me look at the dono sheet. I lost track of what. Obviously, Scourge Fund.
Freebie, no?
Okay, so Scourge Fund.
I was under the impression if it's just choice, that only counts for one. You don't get to choose like 3 things.
Oh, well, he hasn't put anything to it, so there's no overhead yet.
There's
Except for the
3 fucking options for.
Yep.
Oh, but
Puzzle
so do I
puzzle
get
here.
one more?
You
So
get one more.
Bane is the overhead one. So and then you had skirt fun, so you get 1 free thing.
There, my little pork chops are ready. 1 sec.
Let me get the dono sheet back up.
Yep.
More candy.
I think
More
Candy's
candy.
That is
That's overhead.
it's not an overhead.
Oh yeah,
Yep.
Kiv is stupid and made that not overhead.
But he has to buy the candy.
It doesn't matter.
We've been over candy for a while. Might as well let those
Stack up
build
again.
up. Build
Hey,
up over the
equal
next 2
donation.
weeks.
Report. Also, speak of candy, my brother made a pie yesterday, right? He was like,
Yeah.
"Oh, here, try it." And it's like, I think the little piece.
Armistice choice.
It's alright.
Time.
And then he tried the pie,
Based.
and he didn't like it, and he started complaining, right? And I was like, "No, I think that pie is alright. I just think it's a bit too sweet." And then he looked at me and got mad because I was like, "What do you mean? Like you're complaining about the pie?" He asked what was bad about it. You'll do it next time, then, if you want a better.
There'd be no doubt.
So yeah, skirt fund, timekeepers, candy.
Monstrous.
What do you mean, kids? We're giving you. You're getting twice the value for that one game.
Time skippers?
Mm-hmm.
Time skippers. Kills
Can
Bino.
you remember that
Because he
game?
mispronounced it.
You remember time? Okay,
I
never mind.
think I don't know.
It's too funny not to do this again.
Is that an old game or? No. I'm thinking about Time Splitter.
Time Splitters, yes. That's considered a classic. Never played it, but
I remember my
everybody
brother
knows
was a
that.
big fan of it back in the day. A shame what
A lot of
happened to
people
the
talked about it.
original devs.
Who are you? Quiet. If you make a peep, we're
It
done.
has a fascinating development history if you're willing to read into it. That studio.
God, Henry.
If you make a peep, all the dead people will hear you. Shut the fuck up.
What do you think I'm doing? Hunting boar?
Hard to people for it to hear.
Save your noble arse.
My noble ass thanks you.
They're not dead, they're just sleeping.
Are you gonna make the same choices again, Gibbs?
I'll tell you later. Who's this?
Might as well use this opportunity to see if there's something funny.
For a second, I thought it might use this opportunity to make the same decisions.
I'm gonna take this opportunity to make it really gay.
No, I'm gonna take this opportunity to apologize for absolutely nothing.
Besides, there's no time for chit chat. He's our ally. We can't leave him behind. Right, no doubt you've got a cunning plan for us to get out of here, right?
Yeah, good done one.
I just murdered everyone. I'm not gonna lie, Capon. I murdered the fuck out of everyone.
They should have options like that. I just killed.
Listen, I got to the fortress through a secret passageway that old Ruthard told me about. Von Burgov knows nothing about it.
C'est magnifique. Very cunning.
They know in the fortress now that something's up, but we can handle it. We're lucky Von Burgov left the fortress along with Von Aulitz and some of the garrison. So I'll take you to that passageway, and we'll get out of here. We'll get to the forest not far from here. I'll have some horses ready there. We'll be gone before you can say the Lord's Prayer.
Formidable. I call that an elegant plan. I myself had to sneak like that once during the siege of Arezzo. So, what are we waiting for? On y va.
Wait. A passageway, you say? A dark, narrow passageway?
Well, it's just a passageway. There's a bit of water in it to wade through, but nothing we can't handle.
You can forget about it. I'm not going through any passageway.
Part of lie to be like, it's super big and open. And I'm like, okay. And it gets there, it's like, ah.
Does it have claustrophobia
Let
now?
me repeat. No passageway.
No, Plague, he got the right book because the
it's not
quest
the chivalrous
had different
way.
stuff pop up.
It is not chivalrous, c'est vrai, but in our situation, it is more than delicious.
It's not chivalrous enough for his lordship, eh?
Kid, you just chose a
I know.
long
Your
enough.
life if you didn't notice. Or do you think this is some kind of fucking game?
Well, in my opinion,
Fuck your opinions. No. Just no.
He's like,
we'll all suffocate in that passageway. Or it'll fall on our heads.
What's gonna fall on us, damn it? If I got in that way, we can get out too. It's completely safe. So stop acting like a madman and let's go.
I can't do it. I'm afraid of small, dark spaces. Ever since that tower fell on me in Nabokov, and I was stuck under the ruins, I just can't. I'm sorry, Henry. There has to be another way.
You have a better idea, try the other
Have you
one.
come up with some ingenious plan for getting out of here?
Fuzzy.
Oh my
If
god,
so,
it has to
I'd
be the
really
most
like to hear
insulting
it.
way possible.
I know,
it's great.
We could maybe
I had to
break
say.
down the gate.
un moment. Henri, you said that Von Bergov left. Is that not so?
Yes.
And what about horses? Are there any horses left here?
I think there's a couple, yeah. In the lower courtyard.
Très bien. That will be enough. We just have to get to them. But I think we could get there stealthily. It is not far from the tower to the stables. Then you simply open the gate, et voila, we are gone.
You need to stealth.
Just like
What's the
I
corpses?
escaped when surrounded by that English dog John Oakwood. It may not be the best plan. It was not back then either. But we simply had no other choice.
That's a wonderful plan. No passageways. But we need some weapons.
Exactement. To have a proper piece of steel in my hand again. Preferably Milanese, although I would be satisfied with something local.
I don't have anything Milanese, bitch. I just.
You tell him there are no weapons, Henry. I'm looking at your backpack right now. You're lying to me.
Well, why can't you guys just get weapons from the corpses that you left along the way?
What the Cavalier Vauquelin Brabant is.
And what do I get?
Gets him nothing.
Anyway.
Thanks, Henry. I feel better already.
It would be nice if the game like did have a little thing about you just murdering everyone for some, like not all the story missions, but just
We don't
some
have
of the
time
ones
to
that
play
aren't
hide and
as
seek.
important.
Let's take the shortest route to the horses, and if someone tries to stop us, we'll fight our way through.
Are you sure? I mean, wouldn't it be better if we went ahead and took stock of the situation?
Je suis d'accord. I would not risk more than is absolutely necessary.
Now, don't you two start again. Quickly to the horses or to the passageway.
All right. To the horses then.
Well, the more daring the
guilt
plan,
tripping.
the greater the fame that awaits us.
Merciful Christ, we implore you, stand by us.
They pray.
We intend no evil. We take up arms only out of necessity, and our cause is righteous.
Amen.
But we intend no evil, because I already committed it upon the guards.
I bet you they're gonna respawn.
I wouldn't be surprised if some of them respawned.
Get ahead of them, Kibbs.
You know it would be kind of funny if like there's no option for you to say that you killed everyone, but as you go to the horse, they're like,
Oh, there's one right there, I think.
Everyone's dead. No, I think that was just a
shadow.
Shadow bug. Shadow being weird.
maybe.
Turns out all the guards were actually just in Henry's head in the first place.
It's like, Henry, what's all these children doing here?
Not yet.
What do you mean?
Henry, did you have a sketch on
Guards
moment?
came on.
Yeah,
I had to
and-
put them out.
Henry, you said you killed like 100 people, right? 100 guards? Yeah. I
These
don't
are
see
those
children.
Kids.
Look down. No, those are guards.
Yeah, don't you see the knives and weapons next to them?
You're a great friend. The best I could wish for.
After today,
Alright, so
you may also
it just allow
find
you
me
just to go
among your
through if you
friends.
kill everybody.
I, Vauquelin Brabant, chevalier, aventurier et voyageur.
Games that
I'm at
allow
your
you to
service,
have different approaches are always
Bravory.
nice.
And I have an excellent ID. In your honor,
A game that allows kids to fail the stealth portion of the game is always good.
my name is Vauquelin.
I've never played Metal Gear 4.
I didn't fail. I won the combat encounter of this section. It's like, whoa.
Would you mind if I just call you Brabant?
Brabant. En
Brabant?
Que peut-on y faire? It will have to do. Do not concern yourself. mon
He
ami.
said, "Are you fucking with
Clearly,
me?"
you are not talented in the art of conversation. But at least you have courage and other skills. You carried out the entire operation truly brilliantly. I could not have done it much better myself. And look, mon ami, how the fresh air suits Monsieur Chapon. He has finally stopped drawing in self-pity.
What self-pity, damn it? I was locked up for days in a tiny stinking room.
Ah, come now, mon cher. Luck was simply not on your side for once. That is all. Now we are finally
Oh, you
free.
could knock him out and
The
drive into the
time has
tunnel?
come
I
for
wonder how
grand deeds.
catastrophically fucked that would be if you
In
tried it.
captivity, I fought everything over diligently.
God damn, I really want to know.
Well, kids, save it, and then reload it to the other one and try it.
What's troubling you, sir?
Yeah, we'll just try it. Okay.
So save your stops after this. He's like, did you fucking choke me out?
Oh my
Are
god,
you
we gotta see, we
fucking
gotta see, we gotta see. Right, so. Oh my god, I fucking.
What do you?
Oh my god, where's the. Okay.
Inventory.
Oh, yeah, it's drinks. Okay, now we can load back. We can load this. And now we can do it. Oh my god, so if you fucking sneak up, we can knock them out. They have so many different paths. That's nice. Honestly, I think they took inspiration from the Hitman games. Because the Hitman games, the new Hitman game, you can do like a lot of different ways to kill every level.
Kill every level?
Or kill the target every level. Like, there's like 5 or 6 or 8 different alternatives like each level.
I like
Yeah, it depends on the game.
It's gonna take a while.
Okay, what did kid miss this time?
No, we are just going to do a funny route.
Okay.
Because Tiberius brought up a great point. You could just choke people out. And then drag his ass through the fucking tunnel.
We're just gonna do it just to see the outcome.
That's funny. Henry, why did you do it? You killed everyone.
And get out of here.
Wee.
Oh, yeah.
Aren't you supposed to be keeping watch or polishing the armor
Damn this job. I have to track him down.
Are you just gonna kill everybody, or? Also, drink a savior stops here, Kibbs. That way you don't have to go through all of that shit all over again.
Any bolts equipped? Motherfucker.
Oh, yeah.
Damn it, I missed.
The fortress! Sound the alarm!
You're shooting here.
Shame on you!
Punishment by the blood. Take that fucker out, damn it! Now you see what we do with criminal bastard. Show what you're made of.
Keep backing upwards.
Come on then.
I think I see the comment thread where this idea came from, and in that comment thread I'm seeing someone saying they tried it, but when they came on down there, they couldn't go through the wall.
Punishment by the blade! Ha! No much for us, fucker!
So saved.
Do it! Now you'll see what we do, bastards!
Now then another person says there's a cutscene for it. I guess we'll find out.
Pens is being what we call the troll.
Keep talking, I'll spoil more.
Waiting for you! Don't think I'm
Oh.
Also, Speedy, don't go to sleep super late. You have to work a lot.
Punishment by the fucker! My favorite! What do you want? That's my greetings to the devil.
Now you'll see what we do with criminals, bastard.
I think you're a bit overwhelmed.
That's why he saved with the savior stop, so he can unfuck the situation.
Come on then. Don't think they'll cut you to pieces. Hey, get him! Now you'll see what we do with criminals.
Okay, he's dead.
Okay.
Don't dare bleed to death before I've got you.
Yeah, you overextended.
Goddamn Chabros, we tried so hard and got so far, but in the honestly, I think the woman is actually the dangerous.
You're not allowed in here. Where could he have gone to? Where could he be? Who the hell opened this? There's nobody here.
We need a marksman bolt, but we need to kill the woman instead. I realize that now because she might be the one who alerts them.
I named this bolt Misogyny.
Penis.
You like that cow?
You get to live in the cushion.
Wait.
What the devil are you doing in my chambers? And at this hour? Guards?
Don't move, woman. And be nice and quiet. I'm sure you'd like to keep that pretty smile of yours.
Surely you wouldn't hurt a woman?
I wouldn't, but my steel has a mind of its own. So unless you want to meet it nice up close, better watch your step. Got it?
All right, all right.
Do you know something about a book? Red leather binding with gold trim.
Sir Otto was reading one like that. It'll be around here somewhere, but that's all I know.
Be reasonable. If you'll keep quiet, nothing will happen to you. Understand?
I understand. Just don't hurt me. Please. No, don't kill me.
She's running.
We had a deal.
She burned back on her deal.
That's the
Can't
wrong
fucking
one, though.
kill her?
That's the
Well, that's the
wrong one.
cook. To be fair, that's the cook.
And now you're on it again.
Show what you're made of.
Is the shield better than the editor?
It helps to block you.
Yeah, the shield is worth it.
The
to be honest.
pillory's too good for you. I'll chop you up on the spot.
Yeah,
I'll
you're
wreck
just-
your
yeah.
ass.
Don't get in the center of it.
I need to get over there. I need to back him off. Crossboats.
Take that. Show your stuff.
Try me? Stop praying. Now you'll see what we do in criminal justice. You're done. No choice of blade. My favorite.
No, that was a huge fucking scream.
You want to try me?
Okay, come on, come on.
Wanker, do it.
Gotta push him back.
Punishment by the blade. My favorite. Show what you're made of.
He's not very good with the sword.
God
Damn.
Pressure went back.
What, the sure bash?
Killed him with a fucking throat slam.
Not find the outbreak.
We'll book in there. I'm like killing all the enemies, Chad. Like, no! Because they're, sad. Sad little chatfish. Go ahead, open the door, and there we go. Squee wee.
I get the want to tell my mom that you guys really enjoy when that happens.
What?
Because my mom is the reason why I get some text messages. So I kind of want to tell you that you guys enjoy when Josh texts me.
Remember, don't eat the yellow snow or the brown snow.
Why don't you just tell her to be concise? Send one text with all the questions she has.
There's Hands being cruel as usual.
Because Hands is a bad son.
Like
If I ever met-
winds on the
If I
sea.
ever met someone that does that,
There's actually a chance of there being snow.
I want you to understand 1/10 of the anger I have when I see a text and it's like, okay, and you get 5 more, asking
Okay,
basically all the same
I
fucking
know
question.
Hans, but that's how you know the person is normal and not a psychopath.
Okay, I was tempted to go out and get, what's it called? What's the word? Sponges tomorrow, but looking at the weather, it appears to be in the low 30s for the entire day.
I'm familiar with that pain. I was stuck at a location for an additional day because of that earlier this week. I was not happy.
The highest is 40, so if I can leave at the highest in like bundled up clothes, probably grab what I'm looking for.
We need dreaded warrior chat. Agility. Oh my god.
Because it unironically ain't warming up till fucking Monday.
You know he's from Texas when he's just like, yeah, you know,
I got to
30s, that's cold.
Get to farm it. So wait,
That's nothing.
What?
It's freezing temperature.
Ever since there
Oh, Kim, say you're going to scout if you want this to be easier so they don't, like, try to go
Let's
ahead.
double down. That way he remembers that.
Yes, and what I think there's très bien, but then you give me that's what exact.
Thanks, Henry.
A nice. Miss.
Good one.
That is true, Green Branch. No longer will you hear Squealy's grandfather dying.
That stopped ages ago.
Yeah.
Oh, right, because he's dead. Got it.
Wait, he's okay?
No, he's fine.
Okay.
You said you once discovered a dozen English spies. So you...
Oh my god, he says that.
Get to the passage.
I got the feeling that they would actually think about that.
So you knocked his ass out and you're dragging him away?
Yep, I'm carrying him.
So did the French dude say anything about it?
He's like,
yes, he did.
Yes, that's a good idea. Let's get straight away to the passage.
Well, because remember, the Frenchman actually didn't care about going. It's like, yeah, let's do that first. And then it was Capon. He's like, no, we can't.
I think this is the better route.
I might keep this just for the canon part.
You have the book, right?
I do.
Yeah.
I'll check before we get out.
You have your only sunshine.
Why
Does it make you happy when skies gray?
We're in the passageway.
Why do you want to have the book?
It's a quest item.
Isn't it this way?
You have to drop him to open the door if you want to go that way.
Did you check the book? I know this is the right one.
Just check the quest.
Or is
The
that
quest
the right
will
one?
tell you if you have it or not.
It isn't the right one.
You're gonna run back up there and
Fuck's
grab
sake,
it.
Kib.
I have 3. I have 2. I need 3. It didn't mark the quest as complete.
Correct. It was on next to the windowsill. It's not inside. No, actually.
That was the one I got, actually.
Yeah. Here it is.
We got a sheep pervert. What was that? I think the quest is just not triggering for some reason.
It said you got the book. I saw the check mark.
We did?
Tell lady you got the book.
During my
And
trip
Mark's
to
first gift.
Melisha,
Yep.
desires greatly.
Mm-hmm.
And the inventory, the red. I mean, that
Yeah,
looks-
the anecdotes one is the one. I bet he's like, why did he leave him here? Oh shit, Hans Capon will wake up if you
Yep. Take too long.
Did you just strangle him?
You can
Yes.
knock him out again. It's like, go
I'd be very upset.
You just
I
like,
already bet he's gonna.
Yep,
be
there we
upset.
go. Okay, let's see. Shh, quiet.
shut the fuck up.
What the hell is going on? Henry, why is my head pounding?
You must have banged it while I was carrying you through that passageway.
What passageway?
You see, Monsieur Chapon, you finally overcame your fear with a little help from a friend.
Now, I have some horses ready a short
Oh
way
my
from here.
god.
Let's get moving.
Fine. Let's go then. But we're not going to speak of this ever again. Never. Understand?
That way we don't have to have
Word
audio
about it.
lines for it.
Same as how you got shot in the arse in Talmberg.
I will enjoy hearing that histoire. Monsieur Chapon kept that a secret from me.
Would you please shut up? Let's get out of here.
No, this is a better ending.
Yeah, I'm
There,
fine
that's
with
the
this.
canon.
And then it becomes.
Now triumphant music.
Les amis,
Now
last
triumphant.
time I have had such a suspense was when I was rescuing the King of France.
Covered in blood.
Oui, monsieur, you were surely brave, and fortune favors the brave.
Hon.
Free at last!
Yeah, keep this one.
Thank you for
This
coming.
is funnier.
You're a great friend. The best I could wish for.
After today, you may also count me among your friends. I, Vauquelin Brabant, chevalier, aventurier et voyageur. I'm at your service, mon brave Henri. And I have an excellent idea. In your honor, I shall name my new horse after you.
Pleased to meet you, Sir Vacula.
My name is Vauquelin.
Vauquelin.
Vauquelin. Vauquelin.
Vauquelin. Would you mind if I just call you Brabber?
Brabant. En
Brabant?
Did the quest fail? No, I don't think so. Yeah, we got it.
Que peut-on y faire?
Unless it
If we
fails
have
in
to
like a
do,
few
do
seconds.
not concern yourself, mon ami. Clearly, you are not talented in any art of conversation. But at least you have courage and other skills. You carried out the entire operation truly brilliantly. I could not have done it much better myself. And look, mon ami, how the fresh air suits Monsieur Chapon. He has finally stopped drawing in self-pity.
What self-pity, damn it? I was locked up for days in a tiny stinking room.
Ah, come now, mon cher. Luck was simply not on your side for once. That is all. Now we are finally free. The time has come for grand deeds. I did not waste my time in captivity. I fought everything over diligently. Listen.
Please, I'd prefer not to.
What's your plan, Sir Baron?
An heroic deed about which hordes shall one day be composed, similar to my feat in the famous Battle of Arezzo.
Did you distinguish yourself in that battle?
Oui, mon cher Henri. When all seemed lost, I led a heroically desperate attack that ultimately led us to victory. For that, I was knighted. Opportunities for heroism await everywhere. One just has to seize them. What if we were to journey to Vienne? We could assemble a company and liberate le roi Wenceslas.
That would be excellent. If the king were to return, the nobility would definitely support it. Sigismund would have to withdraw.
Précisément. And what is more, our names would be sung throughout the kingdom. Undoubtedly, we would also earn a rich reward too. Then I would invite the best stonemason from France and build Monsieur Chapeau a castle that even Chevalier Hanush would envy.
You must be mad. You've been free less than a day, and you're already thinking up ways to get yourself killed. I'd rather endure Hanush's preaching about my incompetence than listen to this chatter. We'll see what happens next. But the first thing that I need is to get good and drunk.
No.
How far
Oh, no.
are you into the game?
We are in the second part of the game. We're about 100 hours into the game, though, at the moment.
Christ,
Maybe no.
such destruction and havoc.
War. Monsieur Chapon, you have yet to participate in a real battle. But I fought against les Valaques at Naples, and les Anglais in Bourgogne. And that is how war looks, whether in Italy or La Bohème. It is always the same.
That's not war. It's barbarism. What value did this village have?
Eh bien, I would estimate 5 courtyards. Annual revenues could be perhaps several hundred groschen.
That's not what I meant, Bacalin. No fortress. Maybe one fortified courtyard.
A dead chat, bro.
Practically insignificant militarily. That's not how war should be fought. This is unjust.
Do not give way to sentimentality, monsieur. A village could harbor spies and saboteurs or supply the enemy, and destroying enemy assets is an effective tool of war. Wars are not decided only in battles. There are not even many of those. To strike in the rear, make the enemy lose and bleed. That is how most conflicts are fought. However, wait a year or two, the village will be settled. The population will increase again. That is how it always happens.
But we're the nobility. Our task is to lessen the chances of such things happening.
I mean, they're both kind of right.
I'd stay silent then.
Yes, the nobility shouldn't let that happen. However, if it does happen, Barbara's right.
The thing is, I feel like since they were specifically talking about war itself, Barbara is more right.
In that regard, yes.
Because
but
he's being realistic about
they're
it.
both fundamentally right in the principle of what they're saying.
Yeah, I think like Capone, he has a very.
He's naive and a bit more of a child, yeah.
He's very hard on the noblesse oblige. Well, yeah, the noble's obligation.
Lords of Lipa. It is.
Of all the bandits in the whole wide world, we run into this pair of scoundrels.
I fucked everything up.
Oh, get up, lad. Everyone makes mistakes. Only a better man owns up to them. At least we know now what kind of vermin we're dealing with.
What brings you here? We just escaped from Malashov, and right now
There's no time for haste. One thing at a time, my boy. Word reached Rat-Eye that you pair got yourselves into a nice mess. I'm glad to see you both in one piece. So, let's hear it. What happened?
It's best if Henry tells you. I wasn't around for half of it.
It's all Sarandon's fault. That would be so fucked up. Oh my god, no.
No sooner had we spied Trotsky on the horizon than everything started to go to hell. We made camp by a pond with the intention of heading for the castle at first light. Only we were ambushed by bandits in the evening. They killed all our men and took everything they could carry, including the letter for von Berghoff.
And how did you two manage to get out alive?
Just by a stroke of good luck. We were both in a bad way. We might not have made it if a local herb woman hadn't taken care of us.
Only after that, we couldn't get into the castle, though. We looked like a pair of beggars.
And the bastards treated us as such.
But you did get into Trotsky in the end, didn't you?
Von Berghoff received us and heard us out. It seemed like he was on our side. We even helped him out several times. Until we found out he was just stringing us along. It all came out after we set out with von Berghoff's men to deal with the bandits who were rampaging in his domain. The same ones who attacked us at the start.
Only they ambushed us and took me and Henry captive for ransom.
But it turned out these very outlaws are on our side. They're fighting for King Wenceslas on the orders of Sokol of Lamberg.
Well, I'll be damned.
So von Berghoff has been the real enemy all this time. And Zizka is actually our ally.
Zizka? He's the captain of those outlaws. That name doesn't ring a bell.
I think you'll meet him soon enough.
What impression did he make on you?
He's an interesting fella. Handy with a weapon, but also pretty tricky. It's best to keep a fella like that on your side.
He made quite an impression on me, for one. I'll be happy to see
What?
him again. But if only it didn't.
The model is off the horse.
Yep.
Because you can see
It's out of focus.
In the world.
We're riding to a gathering of King
Poor Godwin,
Wenceslas's
he's walking.
supporters. If fortune favors us, the future fate of the kingdom will be decided there.
If we keep standing around here gabbing about it, it'll be decided without us.
Patience, my friend. This pair have just returned from the clutches of the enemy. No doubt they have something to tell us.
Like how in the devil did you manage to escape?
I was helped by the Ruthard family, the former
The
rulers of
That's
Malazar,
funny.
in exchange for dealing with some trouble they had with Ulrich of Raditz.
Ulrich Favak? But he's the mint master.
Well, he won't be for long, if it comes to light that he's been putting his sticky fingers on the royal silver.
It seems you've been pretty busy.
But don't forget to say what you found out from von Berghoff in Malashov.
Sigismund has convened the city council. Markvart von Aulitz will be there with him, too. The word is, Sigismund is going to make an important announcement there.
He picked a nice time for it. But at least he won't be sticking his nose into what's going on around.
Now, if we had one of our people at that assembly, we'd get Sigismund's plans nice and fresh. Straight from the horse's mouth, so to speak.
My very words. And I know exactly who to send.
Me.
Young
You,
Lord
Henry.
Capon will go with us to Rabosh, but you'll have to return to the city right away and try to worm your way into the town hall.
What? How can I get in there? I can't just walk in off the street.
You've got the dirt on Vavak, and you don't know how to use it? Just tell him either he gets you into the council chamber, or you get him on the gallows.
It's worth a try, right?
I hope that assembly really is important. If Sigismund is just going to announce an increase in taxes, there's not much point in my being there.
Well, at least you can enjoy watching the long faces of the councillors when they hear it. And don't worry, I'll eat and drink in Rabosh on your behalf.
If I come back and find you there under lock and key again, I'll leave you to rot.
Take it. I will go as well, and I will not let your friend out of my sight.
Hans? Who's this?
Vaclin Brabant, Chevalier d'Arezzo, at your service.
He was a captive of Lord von Berghoff, like me. He defended Kuttenberg against Sigismund.
In that case, he'll be a welcome guest at Rabosh.
You don't know what you're promising, Baron. Watching Sir Hans is a job and a half.
The main thing is to watch out for yourself, Henry. As soon as you can do so without raising suspicion, come and join us.
He'll manage it, but now we really need to hit the road.
Safe travel, Henry.
Adieu et bonne chance.
And to you. Hopefully we'll meet soon.
I do find it funny. It's like we have to sneak or you have to sneak in there, Henry, when he's wearing like a very ornate full plate.
I want to go and see Rosa when I'm in town. No doubt she'd like to know how
I
it went with
forgot.
that
I
book.
like to think that Henry is just master now with the full plate.
This is a good stopping point too.
People
Oh,
just
yeah.
think it's
Father,
actually
who
Henry's
art in
face.
heaven, hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come, thy will be
Your
done,
name.
on earth as it is in heaven. Give us this day our daily bread, and forgive us our trespasses, as we forgive those who trespass against us. And lead us not into temptation, but deliver us from evil. Amen. Hail Mary, full of grace, the Lord is with thee. Blessed art thou among women, and blessed is the fruit of thy womb, Jesus.
Jesus.
Holy Mary, Mother of God, pray for us sinners now and at the hour of our death. Amen.
I know exactly what I'm gonna do once I get off that no-carb diet. Cakes. Let's see. But yes, this is a good spot to save, chat bros. We made a good amount of
sent you
progress.
something
No, you didn't.
on YouTube art. On YouTube art, I tagged it.
Bino. Good job, you finished the thumbnail. And for tomorrow too, you're a good little Beano.
So full of beans he is.
I think this one looks pretty good.
Yeah, it does. Very good.
I like that 10.
Fine, we'll show it on stream, you big baby. And you think Beano wants head pats from Chatfishes? Chatfishes are like, no, Chatfishes don't like Beano. Beano cry.
Chatfish, like Beano's new avatar.
Alright, chat bros, behold, tomorrow's stream. Well, the Harry Potter streams haven't begun yet, because those will be waiting for the model. But when they do, we will be using this one for a weird spin-off game. It's being made by one of the Dusk developers. The guys that make Dusk made a Harry Potter parody game based on the OG Harry Potter games, the good ones. So, this is sure to be a fucking trip and a half. So yeah, we'll be using magical spells to commit horrific atrocities against children.
Oh my god, that goblin's face. I'm sorry, that's just too priceless.
That's what you were talking about.
Yep, that's the Harry Potter parody game. So we're going to be playing that tomorrow. It'll be very, very special. Did you put an American flag on Aerith's forehead?
Yeah, that's the, you know, the scar.
It's a little American flag. Nice. Alright, fair enough. Alright, chat bros, we'll see you in the Discord. Thank you for your generous donations, and we'll see you later. Bye, Chatfishes.
Goodbye.